shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Sunlight go, 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 go. Okay, I've been on go. Green lights only when I'm coming down the road. Shades on, poker face, I can never fold. I can never stop, this is what I asked for. Manifest this, that, now I want more. Pockets was thin, now they been on swole. Used to be humble, but I'm feeling kinda bold. Through it all, I evolve, still me. I won't stop, the light's still on green. If I gotta swipe, the platinum's on me. Turn a wrong to a right, I'm nothing you've ever seen. Nothing you'd ever be, I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me. Put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't, take it straight to the bank. Talk to him like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Okay, time to get paid. Waited this long, I'm taking it to the bank. Full court press, I'm taking it to the paint. Curry with the range when I get off fast break. IQ vision, the game on display. Run it all back like it was a replay. The game is slowed down, I'm watching it freeze frames. In the clutch, you can try to imitate. See I'm stuck, me and you don't relate. It's a bunch of to-dos on my plate. Lace up my shoes, check them off day to day. How can I power when these blessings on me? Never had doubt, I just worked and I wait. All of this here, you can't take it from me. Brick by brick, put it all in the safe. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. It's on like MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. you can never go back. Struggle to survive, and you're still alive. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. Laying out the bricks now, as if you need a wall to stop the fall. You're
we have gone through 2 phases with different teams getting different bonus points here towards the finals, and we have arrived to the finals, the first day of PMSL MENA Grand Finals. I'm the 7WG, joined alongside none other than Maxman. Max, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. I even got my for a second there I thought we were doing like a real show. I forgot we were doing a watch party here. I was feeling myself. I'm like, okay, finals, we gotta get into the finals mode.
Okay, so wait, I have to do something to remind everyone we're in watch party. What would be weird enough to make everyone understand? Let's go! PMSL MENA Spring 2025 Grand Finals Day number 1! There you go. Now we know it's not serious. This is a watch party. That sets the tone for the rest of the day. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're doing good. Finals, man, is exciting. We've seen teams rise during the league stage 7. We've seen quite a few teams fall. Also, it's quite unfortunate. But you know what? Who bloody knows what's going to be happening in the grand finals here for PMSL MENA? And of course, as we know, top 3, maybe top 4 if R8 does well, will be advancing into the eSport World Cup for PMWC 2025. That's going to be exciting with an extra region that joined recently. We're not going to talk about that too much. You know what I'm talking about. And that's going to be pretty hyper 7. PMWC this year is going to be Stackerino. Hell yeah.
It is going to be stacked. I mean, we were talking about, what was it, PMHI being like a super stacked lobby. I feel like PMWC is just going to be bringing in the heat. I feel like it's going to be even more stacked. I feel like the competition, especially once we get to like PMWC, like actual finals, it's going to be ridiculous. And I know, like we have mentioned, like which teams we do think are going to end up winning PMWC, which teams do we have like different like favoritism to, right, in regards to like how they've been performing. I honestly don't know, bro.
It's tough.
I've been trying to like pinpoint, like I've been trying to set myself like, who do I actually have winning PMWC? Usually it's a pretty straight point. This time, not so much.
I don't know. It is hard to predict. To be completely fair, would this year be the hardest year to predict a PMWC winner?
I think so.
Maybe. We'll have to see when we know the teams. Of course, everyone, welcome to the show. Bad Boy is here. What's up, Bad Boy? Radsad, YT, FC Star, welcome to the show. VJ is here. The man is always here. An absolute OG here for the watch parties. How you doing?
Hello.
The
first one here, if I'm not mistaken. So
you was
let's go,
almost.
VJ.
Yeah.
Hello. On. I think you were the first one. VJ was the second one.
Yeah.
I was the third one. Maybe.
I'm always the first one. I'm the one starting the show. Actually, no, that's a lie. There's always sometimes some people down there that are there before me. So you guys are quick.
Look what your boy Luffy put. By the way, Luffy, this man next to me, I believe he's gonna be making a video on it.
Yeah.
So follow him on Instagram, Maxman Cast.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making a video about East joining. Paul Reefus is gonna be on the bench, I think. But you know what? We can theorize about it. I'll talk about it, of course, on my channel, Maxman Casts, on Instagram, and TikTok is also Maxman Cast, if I'm not mistaken. And the 7WG also making some good old content. Made a content video about 4th Rise recently. Made a meme about Federalis from BTR, and more stuff incoming. So go follow our lad over on the Insta at the7WG.
We're going to be doing some stuff too at PMWC together. So anything you guys want to see, by the way, from for the viewers, anything you guys want to see Max and I do together for PMWC, throw us some ideas. We're always welcome to ideas. And we always more than likely end up stealing your ideas and be like, hey, look what we came up with. I'm just kidding.
It's our original idea, chat.
Hello, it totally
Luffy.
Wasn't VJ that told us to do this.
Yeah, definitely not. Hello, Luffy. Saminjung, welcome. Sanju, Anime Ninja, Suminjung Bandari, welcome to the show. Julfikar, Muzif TW. Hello, VJ, of course, you're here. Justy Max, I'm ready. I'm trying with the names, guys. I'm giving it my best. And no, I will not be casting BMPS. I would like to. Hey, reach out to me if you want. But, no. I will not be there.
When is it?
Starts tomorrow, and it ends on Sunday, just like the European PMSL. And it starts pretty late, so decent time for you.
Oh, what time does it start, Max? Tell me more. Yo, watch party?
Watch party? Chat? Question mark? Maybe just
watch party?
Just, you know,
on our YouTube channels?
No reason whatsoever. Just genuine question.
Just wondering. Everybody's so intrigued about it, right? Everybody keeps talking about it. Might as well. It would actually probably be good to watch.
But you know what? Chat. Let's move on. Who's winning? Who's winning the finals? Let's talk about MENA. You know what? We are here for MENA after Middle East, North Africa.
Power.
Hey, Doctor.
Wait, I should maybe not slam my desk.
Let's not do that.
not during the show. Imagine everything just falls down.
Don't be violent. Why is he being violent? I don't know.
Because I was seeing power. We're sticking with power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yes.
I keep forgetting my top 3.
Yeah, wait.
Power.
Write it down, man. I swear your memory is not working.
No, it takes like a second, bro. Chill. It takes a second for it to remember. Chat, tell us your top 3. When we get to Saturday, the final game, after the final game, which one are going to be your top 3? Mine were Power, iKURD, and NASR, and then in 4th place R8. But I think you have R8 in your top 3.
I have R8 and I have GK as my top 4. With NASR in 2nd and 1st place POWR. That's my top 3/top 4. Just gonna make it.
No iKURD?
No iKURD. Unfortunately, I did not pick them, but no, not gonna happen. Please watch party. You both are best caster. Please watch party. BNB. Hey, thank you, FC Star. If we did do a watch party again, we would possibly do it only on the Sunday because it clashes with the 2 first days of these finals. But we could do the last day, which, as we know, is the most important day. Actually, does it have a smash rule over there or not? I wonder. I don't even know.
And we would do it here. Here, comment something in the chat real quick.
Me?
So they can see where we would end up doing it. I'm putting here. Yeah, we would do it there on that account for me, and then we would also do it on Max account.
Yeah, I'll put mine here. Whoop, there you go. No smash. Okay, no smash.
Hello,
Hello, Green.
They don't have a smash rule.
Hello, Green. Welcome. Smash is still relatively new. Maybe it takes a little bit more time to have it taken over for all regions. Hey, Kalibi.
Hey.
Maxman, I've been watching your stream since the first day of MENA tournament, and I enjoyed it so much. Although I am Arabic, but I like watching your watch party rather than Arabic commentator. Oh, thank you. Well, still give your support to the Arabic commentators, but that means a lot. Mujahid, thank you so much. I'm sure the Arabic commentators would say your name way better than I am, but you know what? I'm sure you appreciate my attempt at saying it. You know what? Try and say his name, 7. Try.
You said it good, bro.
Yeah, try it.
Good. All right. Muhaid.
Oh.
Kolaibi.
Who was doing it best?
Showing besides the names? Yeah, let us know. We should be showing this overall right now for the bonus points. Teams are going to be coming in with bonus points. We gotta give you guys a heads up. Power's gonna be coming in with 23. Timbition with 21. Timbition had an insane final day to phase 2. iKURD, honestly, with my top 3, Max, I'm not gonna lie, iKURD is a big wild card, and I only pick iKURD there because they just have insane days. They aren't consistent, but they just have insane days.
It's like we sleep or everyone else is asleep because you shot them in the face. It's just you get the 2 opposites. But Team Vision also, the thing is about Team Vision, we know their lows in the first round, not doing great.
Yep.
Bro, they woke up and they just obliterated the lobby, especially in the last day of round 2, right? These guys won fire. I think they got, 3 chicken dinners in a day, right?
Yep.
Team Vision won absolute fire. If they bring that level of gameplay, top 3, definitely in the cards for them. They can definitely make it go the entire way and secure their spot for EWC, for PMWC over in Riyadh. But yeah, we got a lot of teams. I do have GK as an underdog pick because otherwise I find it a little bit too boring just picking the big names. I like to go a little bit different sometimes and teams I want to support. And GK, I think if they do bring their A game, there's a chance they can make it top 3, maybe top 4 if R8 are up there. That's what I'm thinking.
If we do get a surprise here, I'm gonna go with Twisted Minds, even though it's like a really far-fetched surprise. But man, I would love to see Lord at PMWC.
Why do you want him? I just want to see him, and do maybe an interview or something. Mao!
And he's just always cool. He gives insights into the team as well. Twisted Minds. It's a good team. I mean,
they're good.
They have a great org that backs them up too. It would be good to see Twisted Minds once again at a global event.
But what about Kevin? I don't know. I find it very funny to say Kevin is just a player name, Kevin. Like, what's your name in game? Robert. Oh, okay, cool.
Well, this is not Bob.
Hey, did you call me Blob? No, I said Bob.
Right, in North America, one time we had a guy, I forgot his name, but he legit, on his player picture, he had the sickest mullet.
Oh,
sickest
like Blank.
mullet.
Yeah.
Honestly, I love my boy Blank, but it was better than that one.
can't do that. He took it off. He got rid of it because it was too hot.
No.
Doesn't have the mullet. Yeah, it's gone. The mullet's Blank's mullet is gone, chat. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
What is he going with now then?
Not a mullet. There's no more mullet. He got rid of
blank.
It. The blank. The mullet is blank. I'm still looking for Dave and Stuart. Stuart? What? Are those players? What? And I like the Twisted Mind as an organization. They're good org.
Stuart the Little?
Doctor. They're good org. But I will never forgive them for what they've done to Ratto Boy. No. It was not their fault, but
yeah. He was close to qualifying, you know.
Ratto Boy, no. Oh, look at the interview. Look there. Al-Haji.
Want to do translation on this? All right, so Haji said, yeah, we're about to win this. We're going to get that money.
Look at my mustache, guys. I need to win this tournament so I can buy mustache-based products for my mustache and keep it in good condition. That's how I do it. All my PSL money goes in the mustache.
You be Bayat, I'll be Al-Haji, okay? All right. Okay. Now that we got a chance to see that.
I'm Al-Haji?
No. Or wait, which one do you want to be?
Whoever, I don't care.
Me too.
Okay, I'll be Bayat.
You ask questions, I'll answer questions.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he's talking right now. I'll wait for Bayat.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great day. We definitely take a look at some of the teams, some of the rotations, what they're gonna be doing. We should be set. Very shukran.
Oh, very shukran. Okay, so I want to talk about the teams here, especially. We know iKURD is definitely one of your toughest competition in this tournament, but Adam Esports is always in the chat and supporting them and trying to give the lucky predictions. Do you think Adam Esports should be banned from the YouTube chat?
I think anything that Adam Esports says is obviously super biased. He either ends up picking iKURD or some of the other teams.
Okay.
Don't ban him though. I like him.
And of course, what would you do with all the prize pool that you win Al-Haji if you win PMSL?
I think I'm gonna just be giving out some UC on social medias. I heard Maxman might be doing a giveaway for PMWC. I heard the 7WG might be doing a giveaway of UC for PMWC. So yeah, just make sure you guys go follow them.
I have nothing. This is so dumb.
I knew that would get you.
Holy, okay. Well, you guys enjoying the entertainment? I hope so. Bloody hope so. When you mentioned the Arabic commentators say the team name multiple times. I mean, they do say the team name multiple times, and I like it. It's hype. It's, you know what? I like all the different languages when it comes to casting. My favorite casting, though, language is not English. It's Korean. Have you ever listened to Korean casting on PUBG Mobile 7?
I have not.
Chat, have you guys watched Korean casting for Korean tournaments in PUBG Mobile? Because I love it because it's 3 casters. Usually it's always 3 casters they have. Sometimes 2, but usually 3. And they have this really cool thing. I don't know how they do it, but it's so sick. A cool play happens and they say the exact same thing at the same time. Perfectly in sync. And it just emphasizes whatever they're saying. It's like, and they just say it all at the same time. It's super hype. I love Korean casting, and it's so sick. I wish we could do in English, but you need to have, like, I don't know, your brain needs to be able to just connect in Wi-Fi, Bluetooth with your other co-caster or something. It's crazy cool.
Are they like doing it like us, like you're in France, I'm in the US, or are they in the same studio?
Both, depending on the event, yeah.
Dang, that's crazy. Like if they do it like offline, if they do it like online, that's insane. That's some synergy right there. You and I sometimes say stuff together, but not like off the likes of like that.
Yeah, it happens rarely, but really Korean casting is so sick. If you guys have not watched it, I really recommend go check it out. It is coolest.
Finals MVP predictions. VJ wants to know.
No,
I think it's pretty straightforward.
Al-Haji.
Yeah, Al-Haji.
But if we don't chat and us 7 can talk about it. If we don't pick Al-Haji, okay, because he's a pretty obvious pick, who would be MVP for PMSL MENA? Who would it be?
Quick.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
He's up there for me. Only problem with Quick is that he has very low survival time. Yeah. Remember when we saw that? That was ridiculous.
His reaction time is so clean, man. The guy is so
He is quick.
Volt from Vision. That's the thing. If Vision bring their final few days of round 2, then hell yeah, it could be Volt. It could be Volt, Ratterboy. Doctor, don't. You're hurting my heart by saying that.
Hey,
okay?
Doctor, come on, man. What are you doing?
Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to it? I love listening to Arabic casting, although I don't understand it. I mean, yeah, it is hype. It is very hype.
Yes. Almola. Chef Kiss.
Mao.
You know which one I actually enjoy a lot? Portuguese.
I've never listened to Portuguese casting for
Bro.
PUBG. Is it good?
So good.
Oh, really?
It's so good. I gotta go back and like find the guy's name. I gotta tell you the exact name of the caster though.
John Wick 13, we are aware of what's been said about India. No, we are aware. We'll not talk about it in depth here too much, but we are. I speak for me and Seven. We're happy about the news. There you go. That's all we're gonna say.
Yes, very, very happy.
But let's just wait for official confirmation.
Stroker's his name.
Stoker. Okay.
Stoker.
Oh, Stoker. Okay.
Yeah. Solid caster for Portuguese. Really enjoyed. Had a conversation with him too. Who spoke English. Top-notch guy.
Oh.
You know who else is top-notch? Neptura Network.
Wow, Neptura Network. It's cool. Let's talk about Neptura Network because she's definitely not in the chat right now. You know what I don't like about Neptura Network?
I think Neptura should make a name change. I think she should be just Neptura.
I do think the network is getting in the way of her success.
Yes.
Yeah, I
agree so too.
I think
like actually being genuine, Neptura. This is. I
she's
didn't
not
want
here.
to tell you that. It just popped into my head.
Yeah, she's not here though. We're just talking like randomly as to if she was here.
Somebody will send the clip.
Yeah. Someone will send the clip. I'm sure she'll be like. Yeah. Oh, Neptura's here. Hello. Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, hey, hi.
Look, it's Neptura Network.
What's up, Nep? Welcome. But generally, yeah, removing the network might be a good call.
Yes. Nep this out of network. Okay, dude. Thanks for the dad jokes.
When Nep is fired, no network. We don't have network anymore. It is gone. It is game over. I'm goodbye.
The network is gone.
Neptura fired.
Oh, really interesting take. Yeah. No, we're not. In regards to that, I'm not trolling at all. I think you should definitely just keep it to Neptura. I don't think people know you as Neptura Network, especially that you're going to be doing now events with us. You're not going to be putting Neptura Network at the bottom. They're just going to have Neptura.
You can change it to Neptura Casts, like I have Maxman Casts, because Maxman is a pretty popular name. Neptura, match start time, please. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Neptura. It's Neptura's fault the game has not started yet, guys. Let's blame Neptura, waiting for game 1.
We're waiting on her to start the lobby.
Yeah.
The players aren't even in the lobby. What are we doing here, Nep?
Neptura should change her name to Biased Network. Actually, no, that's a good one. Doctor, that's a good dig. You should call her Neptura Team Spirit. That's fair. I like that. Or Neptura or Kitsune Network. I like that. That's a good name.
Oh, Neptura. No, never mind. I was stopping myself right there. Say please, and then I'll start the game. Please.
Please. Please, s'il te plaît.
Por favor.
Samimasen?
Oh wait, no, not yet.
Samimasen? Is that? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not a true weeb. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
What do you say?
That's nothing. Just ignore.
I still think we should have went for the anime intro.
No, I was doing a real.
It was so good.
Real cool, deep Japanese voice, but no, it's not. It's not for broadcast.
Would you say it's Japanese voice, or would you say it's inspired by anime?
Both. Both.
Yes, both. But I think it's inspired more by anime.
No, I will not. No, I may do a Mickey Mouse voice or a Gollum voice here, or even do Voldemort, but I will not.
Mickey Mouse voice.
I can do Mickey Mouse voice. I can do it for real.
You can?
Yeah.
Where has this been, bro? We've been working together for how many years?
Oh, Pluto. Yeah. There you go. That's it. That's a little sample. That's hey, bro, you're pushing my buttons. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're making me do things.
I've never heard that. That's actually so good too. Oh, I just got so red. That's so good.
Gollum voice?
Nah, you're doing that at PMWC, bro.
Oh boy. Nah, Gollum voice.
And I'm host for the first week. Oh, no, you're definitely doing it.
Look, guys.
The first week.
Look, guys. A very serious topic, okay? Very serious. Aloha means family.
Oh, yes.
Gross.
Oh, dude, let's go.
But the precious, no.
What other ones?
The PMSL MENA teams want the trophy. They want it so bad. Al-Haji will get it. He is the master. No, the master will not make us lose the trophy. He will give it to us.
Yeah. I can do Donald Duck. You want Donald Duck?
Wait, what was the intro sound in that voice? By the way, we're waiting for the game to start, so we're just having fun here. We're waiting for the first game to start.
I'm sorry. Hey, I was in voice impression mode. Okay, there you go. I got all the voices I can do out there.
I need you to do like the intro with the golden voice.
It's so cringe. It's so bad.
No, it's not. Please, I need to record it. I need a story to post
No,
on IG, and I think that would be the perfect one.
I don't want to do that. No. Sounded like Stitch. I mean, that's what I was doing at the start. I was doing Stitch, and then it went into Golden.
And then it switched.
Yes, I did the little.
You didn't
they're
feel the
very
switch?
similar.
I felt the switch.
Little switcheroo. I'm sorry, guys. I
No.
apologize. If you want to unsubscribe from my channel, Maxman Casts, I understand.
Shut up, Max. You might end up getting more subscribers now.
Yeah, possibly. Who's taking the first game though? No, let's meme it up.
Stanhawk?
Who are you going to pick, Seven? Who? Which team? There are so many good options. Yes.
What do you have in your mind?
Oh, I don't know. Stitch? Stitch Esports sounds very nice. Yes.
No.
7 Forehead Gaming.
You know what? I kind of want to say I have a vibe for Twisted Minds chicken dinner. I don't know why. It's kind of an odd one. Just random pick.
What?
I don't know.
Hey, you hopping on the train with me? Are you on the maybe Twisted Minds is gonna turn it around here?
No, I
we
just
on
think
the
they're going to get one win.
Oh man, screw you, man.
First game.
I got hyped. Who do I think is gonna win?
Unsub, let's
The
go
first
reverse
game.
psychology. It is Dr. Yes. Yeah, first game.
Who's getting eliminated first? Yeah, let's go with that one.
Actually, who could it be? Because we're going in Sanhok. We have one hot drop in
Yeah, what's
Sanhok
the
that
hot drop?
happens. Who is it? It was it NASA versus Silent Hell? That's it. Silent
Yes.
Hell versus NASA in boot camp. Is that hot drop going to happen? We have the map feed coming up soon, so we'll be diving in game number 1
think
in just
so.
a minute or two. Don't get it twisted, Max. It's Power Omega. You're becoming a mod.
Omega thinks
that.
Power is gonna be eliminated first. That's crazy.
Yeah, but he's doing a game because he said twisted. It's a joke. I like the joke, Omega. You're a mod for that. But okay, first team
Model.
eliminated, chat. Who? I'm saying Silent Hell.
I'm saying NASR, even though I have him on my top 3.
Really? It's going to take an L, and then they're right away going to start popping off.
Yeah. To be fair, I was thinking XX, but
There's no
I
party
remember
bus.
about the hot drop.
There's no party bus here. They won't crash
True,
onto
there's
power.
still the truck
party
though. They will
bus.
find a way. They will find a way, Max.
Hunt forever. What do hey VJ? We asked who's going to get eliminated first. I know you like Hunt. Don't say Hunt is going to get eliminated first, VJ.
I think that's what VJ meant.
Question.
VJ, I thought you were a fan of them. He's flip-flopping on the finals. He's like, we're in the finals, boys.
He's a bit confused, but
This
he's
is
got
when
the
it matters
spirit.
most. Wait, Adam, don't give context to this. Adam, which team do you pick? As we're gonna be jumping into the game.
All over the place, guys. It's finals, okay? The stars are aligned. The plane path is aligned because, of course, it would be. It's a line.
Max, look at the team that Adam picked to get eliminated first. iKURD, that's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy, Adam. Did you leave the team? That's what happened. Here we go. First game, guys. PMSL MENA Spring 2025 Grand Finals. Day 1, match 1 is here, is upon us. Boot camp. Is it going to be busy? I'm seeing Silent Hell. They're not too far, but they might be stretching it. Is the hot drop fixed?
Wait, what circle are we gonna be getting here?
Easton.
If we get northwest, that island, Vicious is gonna have a hell of a game.
Nah, it's going to be Easton, and it's going to be won by Twisted Minds. Yeah, so look at that. Silent Hell. It took them a full week to change the hot drop to not fight NASA anymore. You know what? Better late than never, especially in the finals, because now, at least, they have a chance to do
What
something.
is Easy doing
Easy?
for Power? Yeah, look how far away he is from the squad.
Oh, bloody hell. He's far. Look
He's
at him. He's north of boot camp.
North of boot camp to the east of iKURD. And he was in a vehicle. The heck? Power, not like this.
Interesting.
Please.
Eastern.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
I have not. I know they split out, but that's a weird split. That's a hell of a split.
It is.
Hey, we didn't get a hot drop. All right, wait. Since we didn't get a hot drop, does that mean we get to change our picks?
Yes. Who goes
Okay,
out
cool.
first?
Cool. Chat, you guys get a redo as well. Hey, you were right. Spot on. The only thing with this zone, I know you mentioned Twisted Minds, is that it's Twisted Minds is southwest.
Yeah.
How quickly are they going to be rotating? Hey, we can probably even show the map a little bit longer since there's not really any fighting going on.
Sure.
So viewers can take a look at it and then they can do their predictions. Who will go out first, Chad? That's the one we're predicting right now. Who's going to get eliminated first?
Stallions. That's mine.
Stallions.
They're surrounded. They got a team behind them, in front of them, and everything. I'm
Yeah.
not hopeful. Stallions, not great.
Whoa. Actually, Max, I like what Power ended up doing. They ended up forcing iKURD out.
They didn't though. The iKURD started leaving before
they already
Power even
rotating?
came to their position. Yeah. Power wanted a quick rotate
okay.
across, so it was not getting scared from
Oh,
Power.
okay.
I get.
For a second there, I was like, dang, Power. I thought they did that just so Easy would have a easier way to cross the river.
No. But you know what, chat? If you guys have any questions, topics for the start of this game, feel free to tag us. Me in chat, I'm Maxman30, and 7 is at The7WG or Worlds Gaming. Do you have the entire name?
This one's the long one. I have the long one account. The
Okay.
other account's not I'm not posting anything esports related, so this is the one I'm keeping for esports related.
Got ya. So at
No, did
the
you?
7
How
Worlds
could you, man?
Gaming, if you want to tag him. Oh, right into Silent Hell. Oh, Silent Hell, sorry. They had an S, I got confused. No, Stallions. Third party from a distance. Hey, Lawa gets it, but you can't flush it. Yeah, you have to smoke it up if you want to get the res. Smoke it up.
Hold on. Is he gonna go?
He's gonna try and res it. They see you, the utility coming up.
Yeah. Great smokes. Great smokes.
Oh, he's going up. Yeah, there. Ooh. No way!
Oh!
Lawa, that was such a good spray up the stairs. They're gonna try go down. Did he spot him? Lawa, that was such a good spray from that range. How many meters was that? That's, if I calculate it, 150, 200 between that.
150. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, Lawa, that was they're gonna get the double res. Okay, that's lucky.
Oh my gosh, bro. No way, but look, Assad.
Oh yeah,
Asado.
he's there.
Is it Asado? Or
Assad.
no, Assad. I was like, wait a second. I thought I was saying something in Spanish.
Oh, good Molly. Molly.
I don't like that he's by himself though. That's the only thing that I would have to nitpick here.
They're joining. There you go. Good play.
Yeah, there you go.
Slightly too short.
I think they'll have enough time though to get a reset here. Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
one.
great play though. There you go, Assad. Got one. Getting it two. Let's go, Assad. Revenge. This is early. Oh, third party. No, third party by Twisted out of everybody too. Twisted stealing some eliminations there. Oh wow. They're partying from different angles too. Okay, Twisted, let's go. That was your prediction, Max. To win it, right? Not to get eliminated. To win it, Twisted. Okay.
To win the game is Twisted. Actually, Silent Hell's already eliminated, and I picked them initially first as my team to get eliminated first in this game. Then I swapped it to Stallions. I picked the two teams to get eliminated. Unbelievable. Come on, hit that.
He's cooking. You're cooking.
Come on, I want to be correct.
I think we'll still kind of. You know what? You get the pick for a team that got eliminated first.
Yeah, I got the two.
First.
I got the two.
Yeah, baby. What do you think about the Algerian teams? I'm still thinking about it. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Thanks for watching the watch party. Welcome.
What's up?
Nepturalized Stallions.
Of course.
They got eliminated.
Yeah, that's why. Because Niptura likes them. That's unfortunately the dark truth of the finals. I really want GDR to win BMPS. Yeah, I'll have to go back and see the team lineup because a lot of my favorites are gone. I have to get some. Oh, that's how they got eliminated? The car rotate? Oh, no.
By iKURD, too.
That's rough. Who got the elims?
go,
iKURD. They got all of them?
Yeah, iKURD.
Okay.
At least
Nice.
that it, so it showed them. I don't know if they were able to fully flush them out. They were only able to flush out 3.
Mm.
What about extra points from survival stage? From faces, yeah, we do have some points. You'll see it when we get to the overall. Hey, what's up? Not silent. How's it going?
What's up, Nox? Mr. I don't like coaches and analysts. What's up? Welcome back. Just meaning. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome back. iKURD Entertainment. What about... Yeah, okay, so we already answered that with a 7. Sad means line in Arabic, yeah. BMPS win prediction. I don't know. I have no idea. And Sirclane Nawaz is back. Welcome back, Sirclane. What's up? Hope
8-bit.
work was
I want
fine.
8-bit to the good.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh,
Move
okay.
along.
Okay. I was like, what are we talking about? Show the map feed if you want to talk about it, by the way, before the circle pops.
Okay. Twisted.
Ooh, no one's in
How long are you
Paradise.
gonna be taking to rotate here, Twisted Minds?
Yeah.
Please.
Paradise.
Stop rotating.
empty, Vicious haven't moved. Oh, I got the main feed.
Yeah,
now.
what is Vicious doing? Vicious has been here for... Did they magically think it's just gonna finally end up going their way?
I mean, it might. Or it goes east again, which could be happening. And it pops and, oh, there you go, over to the east. Not great for the late rotating teams.
To be fair, they will have a free rotate there towards the north, unless POWR decides to go back and just gonna gatekeep a little bit longer. But if they don't, Vicious is gonna have a free rotation. Twisted Minds, man, Twisted Minds and TG focus on the circle here. We're in finals. It's not time to be fighting this far out. Okay, there you go. They are now. Good. I like it. I like it a
TG
lot.
leaving. Pick him up. There you go. They lost Man. Man was doing so much. No, you can't. No.
Oh wait, what?
The car ate too much. Can't get him through that.
It's just massive.
It's huge. It's as big as me.
With East in APG is the end of Mongolian competition.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Inside a competition, like Mongolian rivalries? Yeah, it is. It's just, it's a super team from Mongolia. There's no competition. Before you had IHC, you had Star War and stuff. Yeah, it's not. You got one just better team from that region, and that's it.
I am really looking forward to see how that works out, though. And he will be able to play PMWC, right?
Who, East? I think he's joining after PMWC, if I'm not mistaken. Chat, confirm if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If the roster's locked, I'm pretty sure the rosters are locked.
Yeah, see, it's for full season. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
That sucks.
Question,
Would've been
chat.
fun
Is
to see how
Max's,
he did.
is Max's prediction maxed in this game? I think that was an attempt at a joke, Sirclane, so I'll give you a pity laugh.
He just got off work. You know what?
No, not registered. Yeah, so it's after. By the way, did you see the drama in DRS that happened, 7? Today or yesterday?
I didn't.
So there was an announcement from DRS saying that, who was it that left? Was it Delta? I think it was Delta.
Oh, what we were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently it was not communicated between players and teams. So he left and DRS had no idea. So DRS will be like, what do we do for the incoming? I think it's PMNC they have.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah. Timing wise, DRS might be a bit short on time. That's
What did he join?
He joined, which team was it? I forgot the team name.
I know we were talking about it yesterday. Chat, which team did he join?
It was what was it? No, it was AST.
AST. Okay.
AST. Yep.
That is wild. And wait, so he just left, but he didn't let the team know?
I don't know what happened internally, but it was like weird
Yeah.
because Delta is such a good player, and I genuinely thought he was going to stay on DRS because they had some good moments in PMSL, and I was hoping the team wouldn't break up. They broke up, so I was like, what?
Okay.
What? Why did that happen? Very confusing.
Well, you got a chance to see them in CSA. I'm not really following much that team.
Yeah. Oh, Cryptics.
OXX versus Cryptics.
Okay. Next to what?
Man,
Bravo.
okay. I gotta say it. Cryptics, biggest letdown from day one to just the whole tournament. I really thought they had really sold me on that day one, and I was high on their on their train, on their hype train, but it ended up dying down very, very quickly.
Yeah. It did. They had a good day, and then it was just downhill from there on out. It was kind of unfortunate. Hopefully, oh man, we're going very Eastern on this game. This is for all the teams that rotated very late. We're looking at Vicious, looking at Twisted Minds, looking at TG. They are getting screwed by this circle. This is the most Eastern Sanok circle we've had this entire tournament so far. So they're not enjoying this game. You definitely want to be a little bit quick on the rotates, but all the good compounds are going to be taken very soon. Looking at the Eastern Coastal ones, Gen.G's there, GMX is going to be there. I think NASR's going to snatch one soon also. So if you're late now, I think your chicken dinner chances are less than 1%. This is a tough one.
Yeah, Vicious too. I mean, Vicious towards the north, now losing to Vision. Yeah, I don't know what Twisted was thinking, to be honest, Max. Like, we were even mentioning, like, they should be rotating. Stop the fight. Even TG, at least TG's already almost there. They're going to be rotating in blind, but Twisted, I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they thought that they were going to be able to get some ilms if a team rotated their way, or that's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this is not fun for all the Western lads. Oh, big nade coming out. That's, hey, you know what, Cryptics? I wasn't sure about how the fight initially started, but it worked out in the end. Really good utility to get himself the squad wipe, get himself the compound, get himself the eliminations. Looking good so far with 4 eliminations. How many bonus points did they have? I didn't check. I'll have to recheck, but I think it's a decent start for them.
FYI, I sent a poll to a lot of people, and they answered yes. What poll?
What? What poll?
What? Nox, you got to give us more info.
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about? He was previous player with Doc on Pass. Yes.
Yes, he was. On
he was
4MV.
previous player with Falcons as well.
4MV.
Didn't he play with Falcons?
Was he on when they joined Falcons? Yeah,
Towards the end.
I think he was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he was.
Yeah. And then APG he wasn't, and now he's rejoining.
Yeah,
But
ex-Falcons. Okay, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, he was part of
I was going crazy
4MV
there for a second.
back then. But yeah, East is a really good player. I think he just got outshined by Doc because Doc was playing solo a lot of the time. And he would be MVP, and he would just... His other teammates would still be doing good. They would just not look the same because Doc would just be doing so much better, even though he should take a bit of a backseat sometimes and allow other players to shine, like Top in this season with PMSL CSA, which is nice. That's what we want to see more of.
I wonder... Hey, we can actually expand on this a little bit more too, and you can actually talk about this on your video too. I wonder how that synergy for the team is going to be now that East joined, and they know that East is going to be on the main roster, right? And Rufus is going to be on bench, but going into PMWC, Rufus is still going to be playing. So I wonder how that's going to affect the team.
That's a good point.
Which we have seen in the past, Max, that certain Mongolian teams do get affected by stuff that happens within the team. They keep it under wraps, but we've seen it in the past happen.
Sure. I don't know. Yeah, chat, what do you guys think about East joining APG for the full season of this year? But yeah, that synergy could crumble a little bit because Rufus is like, I'm going to get benched in literally a few weeks. I'm not happy about this.
Yeah.
Circle.
I feel like they should have announced that maybe after PMWC.
Maybe, yeah. But Circle did pop up on the road. Oh, this is not going to be a fun one. I mean, there's a high ground position that Gen.G is going to be able to play around. That's nice. Got barn area in play. This is a hard one to predict. It depends on what side of the road is going to end up going. Alright. Geekay, Marth for the ESPORT. Hey, good elimination here on Zakaria.
Hey, the LM though.
Don't give multiple 1v1s. Nice. He's got the angle. That's going to be the end of the line for R8. Eliminated. And now GK have... I was going to say an easy entry point, 7, but look at Team Hunt. They're just looking their way. They might even push it. Knowing Team Hunt, they just don't care. They're like, we see you. You're low number-wise. We'll just send it. Or maybe
at least they'll have some cover. Oh, NASR is just going to get picked apart here. I think they might take advantage of this for GK. Like, take advantage of that Hunt is currently distracted. And don't wait for Power to end up pushing on you, because Power will, if they decide to, they will be super aggressive on you. Ooh, so soft. Be careful. You already got shot once from the side. I think it's iKURD.
I think Power started to sweep north. Max, they suffered in PMHI. Oh, they did suffer. Yeah, for real. They did. But they got some learnings. PMHI, don't you mean PMGO? PMHI, they got a higher ranking.
Are we talking about
APG?
APG?
I think so, but they got higher than that. I don't remember. I'll have to check. Actually, you know what?
I thought they ended up in 8th place.
Yeah. Hong Kong Invitational. Because PMGO was horrible. Hong Kong was better.
Hey, 13th, 8th place, to be honest, with APG.
Yeah.
That's a fail for me, okay?
But 8th position. Yep. Just check.
Yeah, I know people have been saying like it's okay, it's an improvement from PMGO, but I still think anything that's below, and I'll be generous here, anything that's below a top 4 for that team, it's a fail.
Ooh, 4 even. Yeah, no, I would agree. Like, this is a team that could win a PMGC or PMWC on paper. It's just there's some minor mistakes that keep happening, and they go back to their old ways. Okay, oh, Saad just going to be left in the dust by NASR, going for the high ground. A lot of solos and duos this game. Not a lot of full squads remaining, except for Twisted Minds. The fact that Twisted Minds were able to rotate as a full squad here, 7, from where they were, taking early fights and third parties, and still able to rotate into a decent position in this circle is quite impressive. They read this circle and how the lobby would react to it really efficiently. Yep. So props to Twisted Minds. This is a very good first game, despite being gifted one of the worst circles for their drop locations.
Yeah,
nice.
Being aggressive here. There you go. They're going to be taking care of TG. Ultimately, see, the fight ended up happening with TG. You just kind of have to focus in regards to like the circle and what they're going to be doing with the circle. But yeah, I felt like they got really gifted this area because as soon as they were rotating in, the other team was also starting to rotate out. They were starting to focus. I think it was GMX, if I'm not mistaken. They were starting to focus a little bit more towards the actual circle. But for them to at least be able to even get some elims here for Twisted Minds, I'm with you. It's making something out of nothing for Twisted Minds.
I would agree. Hello, Ashish. Welcome to the show. What's up, my man? Ashish Akshami. I hope I said that right.
Top 5, get them more of a breathing room. Now, honestly, before it was top 3 for APG minimum. I'm giving them breathing room by saying top 4.
Yeah. The thing is, they are improving.
Top 5 is too much breathing room.
Yeah. They are fixing their mistakes. It's about, can they fix that mistake consistently and not go back to their old ways? If they can do that, they could win PMWC. Like, what they showed in PMSL CSA was very, very impressive. So they can make it.
I like this.
Good Lord. Oh, good angle.
I like this.
I like... The thing is, I'm scared they're going a little bit too quickly and they might get backstabbed by iKURD. iKURD is the threat, not GMX. GMX right now, they can't see you. You're separated by the wall. iKURD are in circle. They're going to have to push somewhere. I don't think they're going to push Hunt because that's a really tough fight. I'm going to show on the map feed for... Actually, maybe not. Because I think we might have... Okay, I'll show it real quick on the map feed.
Yeah.
Look at the circle. I think iKURD might go east. But no, they're going actually towards Team Hunt, iKURD, it seems. That is quite a surprising decision.
This fight right here.
Ooh.
Vision versus Gen.G.
Okay.
Okay. I want to see. Oh, that's not going to hit. Vision, though. Vision already up to 6 kills.
Grenade.
I mean, that's one team that I didn't have on my top 3, but... I mean, we saw what they were able to do. Only problem here for Vision is now they're starting to get their party. They're going to have to hit the deck. They're going to have to lay out that smoke. Dami was smart there. Switching sides, making sure he puts the vehicle in himself. By the way, Twisted Minds did end up knocking one of the players from iKURD.
Sorry, 7. I want to talk about this fight with Gen.G. But, like, they're staying on this wall, which is so nadeable. I don't know why you would at least want to get in the buildings. Look, you're just going to get picked off. I don't like this. You're just in purgatory at this point. Oh, okay, unless, again, it's just able to get away with that. No way clutches it again. Okay, thank you for the cleanup. That was a bit too scary. But yeah, I don't know the idea here. For me, you go in the buildings, you try and contest versus Vision. You just don't wait between a rock and the wall. That's just Nade City.
Oh, I like this. I like that by Twisted. Come on, get behind the rock. Oh, no, on the other side. Oh. That's tough. That's so tough. But yeah, I agree with you. I think they ended up... I think that was the idea. And then they didn't realize what good of a hold Vision had. And it slowed them down. Let's see if Watch is going to be able to clutch it up for his team. He's not going to be able to. GMX, though. Great push there from GMX. Saw the knock. Make sure that they were going to be able to just clear one of the teams.
Save him. Save him.
Is that a Haji carrying him?
It's Ragnar carrying Easy.
Oh, okay.
Al-Hajj is in the shed. Oh, that's a good save. That's a good
yeah,
save.
Hajj is up there.
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean? He's in the shed. He's chilling. He's been chilling.
I was looking at the map, man.
Okay, you know what? Prediction time.
3?
Who's taking it? Which team?
Why is my map be so
good shot, Volt. Volt has been on fire this entire later stage of the tournament. Really good shot on Al-Hajj. That res is going to be quite hard to execute. You got to be a little bit careful because GMX good third party. But yeah, chat. Who's taking the win? Vision, GMX, or POWR Esports? Put your prediction in the comments.
If Al-Hajj gets picked up, I think POWR might end up getting squished here. but I'm gonna give it to POWR.
Okay.
I want to believe. Max.
I think
But
they'll get
they
the
have to
res.
pick up. They have to pick up Al Haji though.
I think they'll get it. It seems they're not quite in nade range. Vault has to go a little bit deeper if they want to go, and Nawaf.
Yeah.
So I think they got more than 20 seconds to get the res and a heal with the first aid. Thing is, Vision don't have cars anymore. I mean, not at least in working condition, it seems. So they're going to try and do that rotate by foot. And now Ragnar, really good defense here versus Vision. They lose one, lose the second. It's going to be Vault, and he's also going to be going down next. And that is going to be the end of the line for Vision. Third place. Really good first game. They're able to build up that momentum after the round 2 of PMSL MENA for this season. And now it's a 3v3 of GMX versus POWR. And you said if POWR got the res here, 7, you thought they'd go for the win. Do you still believe with the circle it's going to be a POWR win?
I think so. I'm just hoping they start spreading out. They find a way to spread out here. Oh, don't waste your nades yet.
Shifu, I saw your comment. We'll talk about it between the game. Okay, we'll look at the end of this match. I saw your comment.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, for here, like I want them to start trying to. It might be too late now. Now they're gonna be stuck here, and I don't know how much utility they currently have to. The thing that they would kind of have to rely on, just the their fragging power, and hope that something connects. Oh, scare him though.
Yeah, we need smoke.
Yeah, but there's zero smokes. They don't have any smokes.
Oh.
Wait, does GMX not have any utility? Do they not have any nades? Yeah, there you go. Start nading them.
Al Haji
I know I said
MG3.
I want POWR to win, but like they should start nading. They should start molotoving. They should start making POWR's life a little bit harder.
GMX are very passive for a team that has a position as good as this. They're very passive. There we go. The utility comes out, and they will get the cleanup onto POWR. Gamax Esports. First chicken dinner here for our PMSL MENA finals. Day 1, match 1, in the bag. 10 placement points plus a bunch of eliminations. I still have to say, for a team that has that good a position, they did not want to fight POWR whatsoever. I don't know if they heard an MG3 in the distance or something. Like, oh my goodness, Al Haji is a scary, scary lad. But you have to fight it, and eventually with that nade, they do confirm that win. So GG's, Gamax, for your first win.
Yeah, the thing is that they had so much room to work with, and then ultimately POWR just was going to be stuck right there. And that's something you and I've been talking about throughout this whole PMSL, is sometimes they end up wasting nades.
Yes.
That would have been a perfect time to not waste any nades, because you know exactly where you currently have them pinned down. Just start chucking nades, start chucking even molotovs. Like they're gonna, if they want to fight, if POWR wants to fight, they're gonna have to push out too. So yeah, the way too passive for my liking. They do get the win, but way too passive.
Yeah, would like to see. The thing is, we're not critical about this game in particular. It's more, they were passive. Maybe in another world, that win doesn't go their way, right? So in the long term, we want to see them be a little bit more aggressive when they have terrain control, which they did end up having for a big portion of that late game with that little ridge.
And for Max, for POWR, the play would have been, as soon as you took care of Vision, then at least have one player like right away, have one player trying to find his way over there, because now you're gonna have a different angle. You're pretty much just gonna end up trapping yourself there if you stay within that shack, which is when it ended up happening.
True. I think having at least one player as an anchor point to facilitate that transition a little bit quicker would have been really nice. But unfortunately, I think they were just trying to heal up from their wounds a little bit and get ready for the fight.
I don't think they had I don't think they had any utility.
Yeah, I mean, just because even a bunch of smokes.
They had no smokes.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but
smokes.
I think they wasted them earlier. Not sure against who. It didn't quite work out. Here you go. Here are going to be your player stats here with Fajita, Arthur, Corona, 9, and Apricano. Getting 3 eliminations for himself with actually quite low damage for most of the players, except for Hito, almost getting 500 damage done here. And your match rankings, 18 points for GMX, but POWR's there. Vision are close. Twisted Minds, even iKURD getting a few points on board here. So it is going to be close. I think we're going to know our top 3 for sure in the last 2 games of the finals, because it is going to be quite close between a lot of these squads.
I think so. But then keep in mind, I want to see what the overall looks like, especially when we take in the bonus points into account as well. Because now POWR is going to be even still in first place. Vision, luckily for Vision, they do end up putting a good performance, so POWR's not going to be creating that much of a gap. But for some of the other teams like NASR and some of the other teams that we might have had there in the top 3, you don't want to let any gap be created here. It's only 3 days too. Before we used to say, okay, this team has a bit of a leeway. You can have maybe like 2-3 games. where you don't end up performing that well, we definitely need to see some consistency here. If not, it's going to be really, like you mentioned, it's going to be so close when we get to the finals.
It is. Did you see how much damage he took? I think he took 26 or 30, what was it, 26 or 36 damage. He took very little damage, just to show they didn't really have to fight that much until the very last few minutes of this game as we go through some of the replays. But I do want to talk about the comment of Shifu with 3 U's, not the real Shifu, from what I understand.
What did Shifu say?
Max, please don't compare PMSL region results to international competitions. Well, we have to. We have to. Like, it sets expectations. Otherwise you're just going in blind because teams play differently from PMGO to PMGC of last year to PMWC of last year. We got to use PMSL as a base. Can we expect the exact same results in PMSL going into a global? No, and I don't think we've ever done that, but we do have favorites based on gameplay alone. I don't know why the replays.
Do you want us to lie to you?
Yeah. Like, we have to use something to base our prediction or experience on. So that's what we're using is PMSL, because that's literally all we have alongside PMGO and maybe PMHI. So that's it.
And on top of that, these teams are fighting to go to an international event as well. Yeah. So we get, like Max said, we're setting the expectations of what's going to happen. And you know what? Let's take a look here real quick at the overall, because POWR, those 38 points, there you go. As I mentioned, I'm glad Vision was able to still put up a good performance there, because now with that performance, they don't let POWR create such a big gap. iKURD all the way down to 4th, and NASR on that second page. I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold. I'm debating it here, Max. Save me.
Only 1 point. They got 15 extras bonus points, but the fact that you're still on the second page, ooh, but scary. It's just what, you know what? Actually, no, I take it back. It doesn't matter.
It's not. They've been playing like this. That's the only thing. That's what I'm scared. Like, usually we say, you know what? It's just the first game of the finals. But the problem is that with NASR, they have been kind of slowing down as we got towards the end of the phase 2.
I'll get critical later on in the day. I'm gonna hold my horses. I'm gonna hold my stallions for now.
I'm waving just think of me as I'm waving like a small red flag. Okay.
Like,
I'm like getting some attention on them. I'm like, okay.
It's a yellow flag.
Just
right now. Time. It was green, now it's yellow. It'll go to orange, then red very quickly. Okay, that seems fair. I think that's fair. Okay, fair. Cool. Let's do that.
A yellow flag, a little tiny yellow flag. I'm just over here waving it.
Hello, Mogger. Welcome. Hey, Max. Buenas noches. Johan? What? My name
Johan.
I'm not Johan. That is not my name.
Somebody else.
I am Maximilian.
Hello, Mogger. Buenas noches. Bienvenido.
I have the team Mustache as Alhaji. Mustache Esports. Mustache Dave would be the manager. He'd be working for them. But actually, no question. So about what Shifi then said, chat. Do you guys think it's fair for your commentators and me and Seven like on desk to bring up PMSL and set expectations from PMSL going into global? Or not? I'm actually curious. Like, I think that me and Seven have a good idea that yes, we should use it as a base. But I'm curious what you guys think. What we think in chat.
Do you want me to be brutally honest? Chat, It comes down, do you guys want us to lie to you, or do you guys want us to not lie to you? That's
you want us to sugarcoat it or not?
Like the bottom line is, you guys want us to sugarcoat it for you guys, or you guys want us to be like actual, like based on what Max and I know from years of doing this and stuff, that like how the meta is currently changing in PUBG Mobile Esports, what we see happening with other teams, what we see happening with other regions too, and how this region would end up performing if they end up making some mistakes that they're making here. Yeah, I feel like there you go, VJ. Brutal truth. Yeah, that's what I personally like. I don't want to sugarcoat things because there's no participation prizes here. I
could give an example for you. Like, let's go into it. We go into PMWC and we're on the desk and we're talking about POWR Esports. I like POWR Esports. I think they're a good team. And I could go in and say, POWR Esports, best team from the PAL. Guys, don't worry, they're going to do great. Or we can have a little bit of a gradient of opinions, which is POWR, definitely the best team in the PAL. That hasn't really changed going into PMSL. One of the best teams in CSA macro-wise. Their strategy, their game plan, the thought process behind their moves is very good. And I think it is enough for global stage. What scares me is a little bit more on the fragging side of things. Is it going to be enough to go up against an Alpha 7, a Weibo, an Alpha Gaming? That, I think, might be a little bit of a struggle. So if that gets worked on and we see them fragging out big time at the early stages of PMWC, then POWR has hope to maybe go the entire way. That's, you bring in a positive and also a negative on things you want to see them work on. That's how we do it. Because otherwise you can just sugarcoat it and that's not fun, you know?
So for you, like that example is perfect, right? For me, my example, people know me that I like watching Alpha 7 and I like support them, and all that, but I also like calling them out when I see them making mistakes. They were getting away with a lot of stuff when it came down to Americas that at a global event they wouldn't be able to. Like on the last day of PMSL Americas, they were getting away with insanely risky plays that if we actually went to a global event, that just wouldn't be happening. It's not going to be happening, and it's stuff that we need to be able to call out, because if not, then the viewers are going to be like, okay, yeah, that was an awesome play. Yeah, it's an awesome play, but it's super risky that at a global event it might not work out, because other teams more than likely are going to be adjusting to that play. They're going to be paying attention. They're going to have analysts. They're going to have coaches that are going to be letting them know, hey, if you see this position open, guess what? You're going to be able to readjust your positioning and be ready to set up a trap. So little things like that are definitely affected. And heck, going into PMWC, I don't have Alpha 7 as a clear favorite to win. I mean, that's just the like my brutal truth when it comes to that team. So yeah, I personally always enjoy giving out brutal truth, even if it's stuff that you guys don't agree with. It's just what it comes down to.
Exactly. Like, we have positive and negative to say about every team, realistically, right? Of course, there's always going to be favorites, but we got to try and give it a bit of a nuanced take. That's our job. We don't want to sound biased, even though, to be fair, every talent you've ever seen are biased, okay? It's impossible for a talent to not be biased. We try our best to give everyone the limelight for a little bit and be like, hey, this is how they stand out, how they qualify.
Yeah.
There's hope for this team. Is there an issue? Yes, maybe this. And if they work on that, then there's potential. That's how we try to make it work out.
This is a fun one. So who are your favorites for PMWC?
Regnum? I mean, Regnum have not qualified yet, Kashish.
Yeah, they need to qualify first.
Let's wait.
I want to see who's going to be coming out of PMSL EU. Obviously, I have my favorites. I'm really excited to see what Weibo Gaming is going to be doing. If they do end up going, I know it hasn't been officially announced, has it?
I've seen it on the official PEL broadcast. They had a graphic saying they officially going to EWC. So yeah, we can go in with 99% certainty. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Yeah. So WBG, I really enjoy what I saw out of them out of PMHI. Even though I didn't get a chance to watch most of PMHI, I enjoy consistency. Except on the final day, it was a bit of a question mark. Alpha 7 with the stuff that I've mentioned, they just need to make sure when they get to the finals that they don't start slow. It's going to be a lobby where you're just not allowed to start slow. And I'm really excited to see what APG is going to be doing, man. I think they have so much potential. That's why I put them so high, and that's why I give them so little room to work with in regards to their placement, where I think they're going to end up being in the top 3.
I think they could be up.
And I have other favorite teams too, but those are the main ones.
I'm not going to pick APG because I'd be in danger. Them and Fourth Rise, I'm not touching them at PMWC prediction-wise. I am not getting even remotely close, because I know...
I'm excited for Fourth Rise.
I get a lot of angry DMs.
I'm really excited for Fourth Rise.
Yeah, I think they've got really good game plan. They're all really good fraggers. I do think they maybe play a bit too passive at times, and that allows teams to leapfrog them. But if Falak is on a good day and everyone else is having a good day, then I think fragging potential-wise, they could beat a lot of the big team. I think they are a better fragging team than Horror. I don't know if anyone would agree with that. I do think the fragging potential of all the guys on T24 on Fourth Rise is slightly higher than Horror. That's my thoughts from covering PMSL CSA. But macro-wise, Horror, I think, I'll have better game plans, again, synergy, IGLing, all that stuff.
Okay.
Would you agree? Well, I don't know if you have like a true opinion on that yet.
No, I don't. I think I will once we end up doing the thing is, like, as I mentioned, you got a chance to see that whole PMSL, so you can have an idea of like what they were fully able to do. But for me, based on like the past, when it comes to Fourth Rise, right, when they were in PMGC last year, obviously with a different team, it wasn't Fourth Rise. But the main thing that it comes down for this team is them not just getting into a rut and not being able to get out of it. Because that's what ended up happening at PMGC League stage.
That was sad.
They just the players themselves couldn't get out of that awful thinking.
It's just a vicious cycle sometimes. You just get in that bad mindset and everything, and just like, keeps going down. What about BGM? Hey, Tiger tried coding. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna time him out.
No, not yet. It is too soon. But we will call him.
Tiger, just try not to spam so much, please. Thank you. That is your one and final warning.
Yeah. Is there any news?
YouTube and they're muting comments.
Yeah, YouTube is weird sometimes. I don't know.
Finishing on first page in finals will be the best result for them realistically. Wait, for who?
For Thrives or Horror?
Yeah, we're talking about a lot of teams.
Yeah.
Mr. Nawaz, which team were you talking about there? It's official, bro? Yeah, that's cool, man. We just can't really fully go on it yet.
We gotta wait a little bit.
Wait a little bit more.
We're waiting for the PUBG Mobile Esports team. That's what we're waiting for. We don't want no trouble.
We want to do more watch parties in the future, so
Yeah, guys.
wait.
Now, please be on our side.
You guys like watch parties?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
So shush.
Just look at the camera and go like this. Come on, Max. Come on, Max. I hope you're doing it with me.
I was doing it.
Okay, cool.
Wait, can I do it with echo? Like an empty library, yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Will we see Sook using the explosive bow in PMWC? Oh, for sure. Sook and not using the explosive bow? Hell no. Now, is it going to be meta? Hell no. I think Sook plays it because he's very, very comfortable with it. Do you think it's going to be... Okay. Wait, Seven, you're looking at me weird. What do you think? What do you think?
I have a video coming.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I mean, I already made a video about the
Bro.
explosive bow, but yeah.
Yeah. No. But it's in regards to just specifically Sook
Oh, okay, fair enough.
and the cross and the explosive bow. Yeah, it's not about just the weapon itself.
Okay.
It's about how it's being used and how I think it's a viable option.
Yeah, I don't think...
Not obviously not all players. I think one player only, but it's definitely a viable option.
I think the only way you see the explosive bow be meta is when DBS/S12K meta dies. Because the thing is, if you can't use explosive bow short range, and chances are you're not playing shotgun explosive bow, you're the only... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open my mind a little bit for the explosive bow meta, okay? The one time you could use it currently in this meta, they'd be like, you know what? That's some good meta way to do it. You're playing AR, you're playing shotgun, you're in a compound, let's say center circle. You're playing very defensive, and there is a explosive bow on the ground with a few, arrows. You can drop your shotgun, go for that, and the moment a team decides to breach, you drop the explosive bow, swap back to your shotgun, and then it's fine. That's a nice way to include in your loadout, is if you swap it on the ground. That's fine. I'd like that.
I think mine early to mid game. That's when you want to use it.
Early to mid game. Why? Do you have any...
Actually, hold on. Yeah, because if you wait too much into the late game, then we always see it comes down if they're too close, especially depending on how the terrain's going to be working. It always ends up working out where it's going to end up being a shotgun fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
But early to mid game to even right before like late game, it works out because he uses it as pinning a team down. And from the clips, and you'll see like the video that I'm gonna be making, you'll see the clips of how he's able to use it. Heck, he's even been able to use it close range, Max. I found different clips.
But the reload animation is so slow compared to a shotgun. It's big spam. I don't believe it. I think Sook plays
if he's solo, yeah, he's screwed. But if he has like a backup, somebody getting the angle, dude, it's ridiculous.
I'll wait for your video, man. I'll wait for your video.
Yeah.
Again, go follow at
you're not gonna be
The7WG
sold
on
on
Instagram.
Yeah.
But
even afterwards, so you're not gonna be sold on it. But I think it's a good backup option.
Okay.
For what I said though, for the parameters that I said, or obviously not late game, early, mid game, and then right before, like I would say maybe circle. What circle will I post it at? I think 6 maybe.
Okay. Can I ask you a question though? Genuinely, tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you think the explosive bow in that condition is good because it's Sook playing it, or because the explosive bow itself is good? Because I think it's because of Sook, specifically, that has perfected it over years of playing with the bow.
I think it's because of the team itself. Obviously, Sook too, but because he has enough freedom with the team to be able to use.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's a
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, TG
like
versus
for other
NASA,
teams,
man,
for other teams, it will not be a viable option.
Yeah. It will be.
It just don't even try it. But the fact that they have that type of fragging power, that he kind of is given the freedom to be able to use it, and it's actually he's able to, like you mentioned, he has mastered it, he has perfected it, he knows exactly when to use it and when not to use it. That's the right way to do it. Only some teams will be able to use it like that.
Look how Buddy's just running away. I'm surprised they didn't catch him. I thought they were going to catch him. No, they didn't see. Oh, maybe they saw him. No, I didn't see him.
But yeah, I don't think it will be like a full meta change, but I think it will be like a viable option for some teams.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see. I'll be watching. I'll be looking out for the vid. Explosive bow isn't easy to use, bro. It gets cancelled when you get close to cover and takes so much time. Yeah, exactly. It has a lot of downsides. If it was a pistol slot weapon, bro, that would be hella meta.
Yes.
That would be so good. M79 or explosive bow, hell yeah, that would be crazy powerful. Unfortunately, not the case. So it is not gonna be meta in my opinion. But you know what? I would love to be proven wrong. With that said, phase 1 circle, we didn't check it out. Went to the eastern side, centered up around the west of Shelter or south of Yasnaya Fields. That's going to be our circle. And actually, most teams are already in the circle here, so that's going to be interesting. But what's iKURD going to do on their rotate? Are they going to go Eastern Bridge and just YOLO send it? Maybe rotate? We'll see.
Ooh.
You got options.
Maybe. Nox. I wish teams nowadays would perform newer strategies. That's also why I enjoy what Sook is doing. Because it's definitely something new. It's definitely something nobody expected. And it's definitely something that he somehow is making it work.
Yeah. How does he do it?
Like, nobody would expect the explosive bow to be able to be even useful in an esports scenario, but somehow he makes it work. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to see what he's able to do when we go to PMWC. I feel like if he, Max, let me know how you feel about this, but I feel like if Sook ends up doing certain things with that explosive bow, I feel like some teams will be more persuaded to maybe have at least one player carry it. It's in scenarios where like keeping a team pinned down, helping the team, like, but it will mostly be used. This is the thing too for the explosive bow. It will mostly have to be used by a player that's the support player. Not somebody that's going to be fully crushing into the compound, let's say.
The thing is, also, what makes you think they're not going to get rid of the explosive bow in competitive like they did in PL? Because it was in PL, they took it out. I think they might do the same for global esports. So that's also something. Bless you.
I hope that's not the case. Make it stronger, if anything.
To make it stronger? Oh, jeez.
Give us mayhem, baby. I'm with you, Nox. Today I'm agreeing with you, Nox. I want a little bit of mayhem. What up, T-Max? What up, Foot Live?
30 frame. Emery and everyone else, normally the stream is in 60 frames. I'm pushing it out in 60 frames. 7,500 BPS. And I think it's in 1080p. Normally it should be. Actually, maybe I'm pushing out in 4K. I don't even remember. But it's good quality.
Possible should be an anchor for sure. Yeah, an anchor, like support player too.
Yeah.
Player that's going to be in the back.
It's a good zoning
For
tool.
Alpha 7, it would be Mafioso.
Oh. It's still in PL? No, they took it out normally, Miss K, no? Didn't they take it out of PL? They even had an interview with Sook. Of course, you couldn't play the bow. How did it feel playing the bow again in the Hong Kong Invitational? Because Hong Kong Invitational was playing on the global version. So, are you sure? Guys, can you tell me? Is it still in PL? I thought we got banned. Well, not banned. It got just removed.
Maybe they brought it back?
Maybe? I thought it was gone.
PL, they start today. I didn't get a chance to see... Actually, WBG wasn't playing.
It's still there? Really?
Hey, yeah, today Paraboy got knocked by the ball.
Yeah, they took it out.
Maybe they brought it back. Maybe they saw what happened in PMHI. That's like, you know what? Give him the bow.
They just used it again this season. Really? I did not see that.
We allow it.
I 100% saw it got removed, but because of course it's PL, I don't have access to the main official channels, so I just see third-party announcements through Instagram. It's back now? Really? Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for the info, guys. I didn't know that. So I guess we will just keep in global then. I guess they're just going to keep it.
One player crossbow meta's coming. It's coming.
They just saw today. Also,
I feel like I'm standing on top of a of a mountain, just screaming, just hoping I speak it into existence. That's how I'm feeling right now, Max.
nah. I'm sorry. I'm a big doubter. I am not.
Just one player, Max. One player.
No. It's
Fair.
It's too many downsides in my opinion. Sorry. I do like fun gameplay loops like that, but this one I cannot give it to you. I think no. And the thing is, I made a video about the explosive bow saying, could this item replace grenades? Like your typical Instagram shorts, like reels and TikTok intros.
Yeah.
Is it better than a grenade? And I was really trying to make points, but I was like, I can't make this video without also bringing up the negatives, and the negatives are very, very big. And even after the video, I'm like, tell me what you think. I don't think it's going to be as good as grenades. That was the end of my video. It's like, I don't think so. Like and subscribe. GMX.
And we trust Wikipedia listing special invite to BMPS winner India. I would say wait for the actual official PUBG Mobile Esports channels to share it.
Yes. 90%.
Always, like, it's good to see rumors. It's good to speculate. It's good for all that. But like, for example, Max and myself, before we do anything, we always wait for the official wording.
Yeah.
Because anything can change. Happened in the past.
90% of the time, Wikipedia is accurate, but I have seen things change that were on Wikipedia and that were wrong by a pretty big margin. So better to just wait so we don't have bad surprises, that we get an official announcement on that. All I'll say is it's looking pretty good, you know? That's it. Circle's going to pop in 3, 2, 1. Where's it going to go? Center up. Ooh, big Eastern shares, actually. That's a bit of a hard
Not
shift.
center up.
Yeah,
I like that.
Hard shift over to Lipovka. We had a Lipovka finish, what was it, 3 days ago now. And that was a very big fight over there.
Vicious in the center. All right, TG, you should have some room to work with here. Everybody's just focusing so much in the center, man. Even Gen.G. Silent Hill. Silent Hill, I don't know about you. You're a little bit behind Gen.G. It's going to be a stretch.
Yeah.
iKURD's going to be trying to find a way in there, too. That's a heck of a shift. I like that shift.
It's not a fun one. Western teams are going to be a little bit slow. You can still wide rotate south or north if you really want to. So it's not like there's no entry point whatsoever. You just got to put a little bit more thought behind your rotate.
You know the answer to this, Max? I don't know if you do.
Which one?
But will APG play PMNC Mongolia?
There's an easy way to see that. So I go to
When is that?
PMSL CSA 2025. Did they get an invitation slot or did they qualify? I think they had to qualify.
I don't know. Somebody was asking in the chat.
It was cool. They qualified through the Central Asia play-in. So chances are they would have to play a qualifier again, unless they get a new invitation thing and they become a partner team. So they would have to re-qualify. Yes.
Ah, okay. And also look at the... Oh, okay. Doctor. That's interesting. We were talking about that earlier. As Twisted Minds watch it. I mean, you're currently going to get pinned down. Bye-bye. You're going to get eliminated. Esports Asia said that teams can now add up to 6 players for PMWC, but can't replace any. So East will be part of the roster.
Oh, because then you have 5 players, right? So they're going to add an extra one on top. Oh.
Oh, so East might be able to play? If East is able to play, hey, yo, hear me out. APG just went up.
But wait. Is that a good thing, though? By the way, big fight. Silent Hill going to be pushing Museum here. Looking to claim that position. That could be a good fight. But do you really want to destroy your synergy you built with Refus just before Global? Do you really want to? Is that a good idea? Does that make sense? Because I don't think it does. I think that's a bit risky.
I mean, wait, but are we saying it in a... Hold on, let's finish this fight real quick. Silent Hill. Oh my God, Silent Hill, you're getting nice angle, Salem.
What a weird
the
sin.
Vicious. That is a weird sin. You're gonna have to commit to it. Ramsey's gonna have to push in too. Make sure Ozil there with the off angle. Salem as well with the off angle. That was a weird push. I mean, but they're currently trending 2 versus 2. How quickly are they gonna be able to finish this out before they end up getting third party? NASR's close by too. Not that close, but don't even think about third party in this NASR. Anyways, going back to that. So wait, with that rule, would East be able to play in PMWC? Yes or no?
Yeah. You know what? I might just ask also our official contacts about that.
Yes,
the rule book.
we should.
Because I'm not sure. I'll ask later after the show, possibly. Circle shift is here, and it goes to the east once again.
Right?
Yep, goes to the east, away from Lipovka a tad, not quite Milta. So we're going to be on that big downward slope towards the water from Lumberyard, from prison. So this is not a great one because a lot of the good positions you want to play are just on the outskirts, not really in the center. So center's kind of dead this game. You do have a few crates to the west of the road in the center of the circle that are playable, but you can't really protect your car. So if someone sees them, they're just going to pop the wheels. You can't move anymore. So center is not a good strat. You want to play edge.
Hey, I like that. What was it here? Silent Hill and Vicious just deciding, you know what? Let's not continue with this fight. We're not going to be winning from it.
Are you saying Silent
Decides
Hill
to back
or
off.
Hell? I'm hearing Hill all the time.
Hell.
Yeah.
I say it both ways sometimes.
Yeah. I was like,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I just checked.
Sometimes I say Silent Hill, and then sometimes I say Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
Yes,
Silent
East
Hill.
can play. Okay, so based on that scenario, right? Assuming that East can play, I'm glad they make that move. Because if he's gonna be actually coming in and replacing Rufus, then yeah, it makes sense. Now, if he couldn't play, and you do add East to the team, but he doesn't play PMWC, but now Rufus knows that going into the false play, he's gonna be sitting out. That's when I have some synergy issues there.
Do you think he's going to be able to gel with the team? Of course, he has his teammate of Doc. He's played with Doc before, but not top. You know, not I mean, not.
You
really
play with top
for
in
that, for that long.
with top in
Yeah, not
Falcons.
for that long. I don't know. I'm just looking at the amount of time they have. It scares me a little bit. To be fair.
Yeah, I see your point.
It's more like a timing thing because we don't have that long. They are playing in the what is it called? What's the event? The Ruthless Invitational. Let me take a look. Ruthless
When is that?
Invitational. Not season 11. I want season 10. Give me season 10. Ruthless Invitational Showdown.
I remember last time from EMEA qualified teams, they played a player that was not allowed. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Assuming they can play, assuming that they cannot play, because we don't know for sure if they're going to be able to play or not.
Ruthless.
Ooh, power. Don't lose Al Haji. You need him. There you go, Fidan. Gotta watch out though. Stallions is gonna be close by too.
Can't see it.
Oh, if only Ragnar. You play with top in Falcons. Yeah. Just Max was saying they just didn't get a chance to play that long.
Yeah, and Ziol also.
Somebody said they are in Ruthless starting tomorrow. All right, well, chat.
That's good.
You know what? We might not be able to watch it, but for you guys that do end up watching it, shout out to you guys. Keep us updated on how they look. All right.
Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow's day 2 of PMSL MENA finals.
Yeah, Ziol will be news. Yeah. I'm just scared to move the synergy to spin a little bit topsy-turvy recently, and adding East last minute before global. I don't know. That's just I'm a little bit on the fence. That's what I'm going to say. Let's wrap up that topic now and focus a little bit more on the game, I think, because it is getting a bit spicy. We still have 16 teams, but we lost quite a few players. What is that? We lost 9. Actually, we lost 14 players now, and that's going to be vicious. First team out of this game.
Lost Al Haji too.
Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, you're right.
But then now they're going to be making the push here. Oh, they forced the team to go out. I wonder if they know that Clever's going to be around, though. Mates are going to be coming in. Vidon. Yeah, this is going to happen. But they need to watch out, though. The off angles that... Oh, my goodness. Vidon. That was just a crazy snap right there. There you go. Clever. Oh, Clever being able to spot easy. Now Ragnar's going to be forced to kind of push in.
No molly?
No. They ended up getting third party.
Nice one.
Great recovery.
Oh, the third party.
Can they pick up easy, though? Can they pick up easy? Because now you're staying here for way too long.
No, they can't. The third party of Vision is very good timing-wise. This is an amazing push. Yeah, just get rid of him. Fadan, don't allow him to reposition and try and get some placement points. It's just going to be down to Ragnar solo in the Harry Potter Tower. Confirm it. Confirm the point. Get the point. Nicely done. That's very important to confirm those points if you can. Ragnar, I would say, yeah, maybe you don't want to push. Let the blue zone just engulf his position. He's going to have to leave very soon. Just go a little bit further in the blue zone, if you in the circle, not in the blue zone. That's not a good thing.
Yep.
But they do lose Nawaf. That's unfortunate. Can you steal it?
He was able to confirm the ALM though, and he might be able to. Can he confirm this one? Oh, if you can steal it.
Nice. He got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
you got it.
GG.
Nice. That was good. Vision got a little bit too excited there. Now we're going to be going up against GK. GK should have the advantage here. And then now that player from Vision, yeah, Vision just ended up getting sandwiched right there between GK and iKURD. That's the only thing, right? Like they had a great third party.
Mm-hmm.
But then going into that last one. Oh, come on. No, he didn't make it, Max.
He didn't do it, no.
He didn't make it.
I'm hearing a hovercraft somewhere. I heard it somewhere in the distance near GK. Don't know who has it, but someone has a hovercraft. I want to see a hovercraft just jump from this cliff down. It'll be a great clip.
Hey, yo, Doctor. We'll talk about that a little bit more
Later.
at the beginning of the next match. It's a fun questions. So yeah, if you guys have questions, just hold them until beginning of the next match. Because now I do want to focus a little bit more, like Max was saying, we want to focus a little bit more on what's happening here within this game.
Yeah, it is finals. It's a bit more. We're going to be a little bit more locked in compared to group stage.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know group stage. We had no groups. League stage. There you go. Circle's going to pop in the next 15 seconds. Cryptics ready. I like it when teams are trying to preemptively move a bit earlier before circles. And try and get out of the edge because there's a low chance you're going to get a hard shift onto your position. So here, Cryptics already making that transition. Circle is going to be moving. Where is it going, 7?
I'm going to be saying it's going to be going, okay. I was going to say south.
You're looking at the... I was like...
It just centers up.
We need 1 second. You have 1 second to answer.
Yeah. You just center up.
Yep, center
I was
up.
hoping it would go south.
NASA are
Even
on
Preston, it would have been fun
race.
to finish it on Preston, imagine.
Who are you looking at here as a team that has potential to win this? Like, I'm not asking you to make a prediction now. It's a little bit too early.
GK?
GK to win it? Oh, I think they're going to get
take care of
collapsed
iKURD,
upon.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got to take care of iKURD. Because then if they take care of iKURD, who do they have to worry about? Cryptics? But
Gen.G.
Cryptics is going to be going on an uphill.
Gen.G. I think
with
Gen.G
the third
see
party?
this fight and they want a third party because it's a really good rocky hill that's in a decent position away from Team Hunt. I think we are going to see a third party from Gen.G. If they are aware, and I do see again is scouting onto GK and iKURD. So the moment that fight breaks out, they're going to go for a third party. That seemed like a very Gen.G type move. Look at that. Again, talking about him, he had a perfect angle onto GK. Gets the knock. I don't think... Yeah, he's definitely not going to be able to get that flush. They do pull off the res. But iKURD, are they going to want to push that onto that knock? They are. Look at it. And this is third party city, 7. It's going to happen for sure. Gen.G are going to want a piece of the pie here.
They both knock? No, it's only one of them knock. If you have any utility right here, oh, Gen.G. Gen.G's kind of making this easier as well for GK. GK is going to be getting away with some stuff here. And some of their elims are going to get... okay, there you go. There goes iKURD. They were able to confirm on those elims. Okay, now by doing that, Gen.G in a way helped out GK massively.
Yes. Too much, I'd say even.
Yeah, they should have... I know you see the players and stuff. They should have waited for iKURD to actually make the push. See how that fight was going to be turning out. And then try to be a little bit more aggressive. Because now you're forced to just take the fight. GK is going to have all the 4 players alive too. Not the third party they were looking for.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's still got some elims, right? How many eliminations do Gen.G have currently? They have... Oh, 1. Okay, well, that's... I thought they maybe got more out of that fight. Not quite as many as they would expect it to get. But the thing is, yeah, because as you said, they helped GK, and GK currently still have 4 players. Didn't take really any big damage this fight. Maybe got knocked once or twice, but that was pretty much it. So they're still very healthy this game. And Gen.G lost their window of time to third party. So that's quite unfortunate. R8, though, making a cross into the shed. Nade, Molotov. No? No, nothing? Oh, come on. Ooh. That was... Why would you jump over that? Don't get lined up, please.
He's doing it. He's going to go again. He's going to go for the jump up. There you... Oh, nice time. Nice time. Wait for him to actually start pushing towards you and then actually jump up. I thought it was going to go the other way around again, Max.
Why
I thought they were just going to keep jumping up like that.
Why no Molotovs? We need the Molotov play. It's so easy on the shed. Bloody hell. Okay, Gen.G's got the hovercraft. It was Gen.G who had it. I knew someone had it. I wasn't sure who, but it was Gen.G.
Did they have any Molotovs?
Gen.G? I hope so.
No. Alright.
Oh.
Hey, they're making the push.
Keeping 2 players on the backside, too. Oh, no, they're driving up now. Okay, this is...
But right here is nade. You're prone to nade.
Yeah. Oh, this... I don't like this push. This is not a good push. This is a horrible push, Gen.G. I'm so sorry. You're just asking for it. You send it 2 players solo behind a rock, as you said, Seven, is super nadeable, forcing you to commit to a push you don't really want to take that deep. And you even nade your teammate Satan onto again. This is XX team level of push I'm just witnessing. I'm sorry. That's
True.
there was no game plan behind this. It's just you send it, we'll send it after you. The thing is, I thought they were going to try and leverage their high ground position, but no, the moment they arrive, they start leaving. So they don't really assist their teammates because they're in the car, they're driving, they can't help them out.
I thought they were going to. I thought they were going to leverage the hovercraft. I thought they were going to be using the hovercraft as distraction with one player, and maybe end up forcing GK to kind of like try to shoot at the hovercraft, and then try to get him on the off angles, try to get him as they peeked up, but that didn't end up happening.
I mean, you would send a hovercraft first, White. White?
Yeah.
Mr. White. Right? You would send it first.
Heisenberg for you, sir.
Yeah, science. Yeah, third parties. Oh, I guess not a third party. Not a great one.
Damn right.
Damn right. Say my name. But yeah, that is. That should have been their fight, I believe, especially because GK were in a 2-2 split. So technically, if you fully crash and don't delay it behind a rock that's super nadeable, you would be fine. You would be a-okay, but they...
Yeah.
Oh,
Luckily
it
for
annoys
Gen.G,
me.
at least Yusuf right now is, it was a horrible execution there for that push. For Gen.G right now, Yusuf looking to get some eliminations. He was already able to get one from GK. And now looking to collect even more. It's going to be harder, though.
He's not surviving this. And he's got the hovercraft still. He can leave if you want. One thing I do like about MENA, they're the region that, unless you guys have seen other regions do it, that plays DP28 the most. I do like seeing some DP28 in MENA. They do enjoy the weapon quite a bit. I do like that. Push onto R8 though. It's going to be in one car, twisted. This is a crazy push, lad. They make it 2 players behind that rock.
away with it?
They're going to get naded. There's no way. Oh, the
No, because they were
Molotovs.
able to knock some players. They ended up getting the third party as well, I think. Oh, what a nade!
What a surprise! It's like we said it earlier for
my
R8
God.
to use the utility.
Bro, they got away with that push.
Oh, that's crazy, man. This is...
What in the actual madness is going on?
I don't know what's happening in this game.
Too. eSport getting up 3 players there.
I don't know what's happening in this game specifically, Seven. Is this PMSL or It doesn't feel like... Sorry, this game, I'm seeing some things. I'm like, what are we witnessing? What are we looking
Questionable. Questionable.
Okay.
It ended up working out for them, though. Now for Twisted Minds, they're going to have some room to work with. They're going to have only 2 players, obviously. But they will be able to pick up some of the utilities, some more ammo. Maybe switch up some stuff. After they were able to destroy RA with that wonderful name. How many times do you have to say that? Come on, Nawaz. Come on.
I'll say it one more time. That was a horrible fight, Sir Clay Noaz. That was a horrible one. I didn't like it. Gen.G, what the hell?
Oh, the names. Bye-bye.
Team Hunt, GMX could be looking pretty solid this game because they still have a
Prediction
full
time?
squad. Actually, you know what? Actually, not full squad. Actually, they do. Fajitas on the west. You know what? Chat, looking at the feed right now, looking at the top right of the screen, you do have the mini-map. We have GMX, XX Team, Team Hunt, NASR, and Twisted Minds. Who are you all picking for the second chicken dinner here of the finals for PMSL MENA? Put your prediction down in the comments. 7.
I want to go with GMX.
GMX? Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Back to
Wait,
back.
what? XX, what were you doing? XX just went to the middle with no cover. Okay. Hey, good job, Fajita. Prelims, baby.
Yeah. All the nades. Bit short. Don't waste it. Hello, Imran. What's up? I'm good, man. How about you, Imran? Welcome to the show.
Oh, Max, check your
Glad to have you
what's
here.
up. Somebody's saying something. GMX. Yep. 2 stages before. You said 2 stages before GMX. Hey, GG's. Great pick. Great pick. I like your pick, sir.
Oh, nice shots with the AKM. That was nice from a buddy. Come on, nade it. Nade it. Get him. Yeah,
still
goodbye.
alive.
Hey, voila.
He's not alive.
He's a zombie. No. Oh, no, that's a good one. Good push from
Yeah,
Team Hunt.
Twisted right here is going to be pinned down too. GMX, you need to start. Wait, they lost Fajita?
The off-angle player? Yeah, apparently. Yep.
Oh, they lost him to Hunt? Oh, that changes things.
Yeah, I'm going Team Hunt on this one. I was going to go Team Hunt earlier because I thought
Yep.
they would do this onto NASA, and it kind of worked out as I wanted. So yeah, Team Hunt's going to be mine. In chat, a lot of people are saying GMX, 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 iKURD. I mean, they're not alive.
Wait, what?
But
Adam.
Adam? Oh, it's Adam, of course.
Adam.
I didn't even read the name. Of course, it's Adam. Yeah.
Adam, they got eliminated a long time ago. Come on, man. Valhalla school.
Easy to predict. Yeah, I mean, GMX is also a very good prediction here because they were not involved in any fights. Nobody want to crash them. It is quite unfortunate they lost Fajita for no real reason. I think it was maybe just a little bit of over-peaking or overextending, one of the two reasons. But that was quite unfortunate. Team Hunt do take one knock. M79 coming out, so they will get the res. The next casualty has to be Twisted Minds. It has to be.
I don't know. Twisted might have them. Twisted might have a little bit of room to work with here. They might hinder Hunt's winnable capabilities, especially with this nades. Then Jafar, they are allowing Jafar to get so close.
Whoa, Nade City, come on, nade it.
Yeah, definitely Nade City. Like he knows exactly where they're at. Great play by Jafar, by the way. You gotta throw it now, Jafar.
Little bit of damage. The follow up.
Keep chucking them, baby.
Ooh, oh, he drove right on that nade. That was very close.
I need to see Team Hunt getting a little bit more aggressive here. They can't continue to be this passive. Yeah, there you go.
Bully him.
Start forcing them out. Don't waste so much utility though. You have a buggy. They need to start forcing out. They're just keeping themselves pinned here. How is XS doing? See, the thing is, like, for this teams that are still left alive with more players, the only problem that I'm seeing right now is that they are too passive.
Stop wasting nades, please. Oh, okay.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Hunt.
MG3 also. Hell yeah. Now that's a push.
Get him.
That's what you like to see. And now they will get the entire squad. They even find themselves XX team. That's going to be picked off by GMX. They should have enough time to go for the res here because now GMX took a little bit of damage. They can't truly third party Twisted Minds versus Team Hunt. So that's going to be a full reset, a 4v3. And actually, this little ridge is good.
Different angles.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the thing. GMX needed to be a little bit quicker there. Not even just to third party. They needed to be able to get different angles.
The blue.
They allow now Team Hunt to recover.
Team Hunt, no, do not lose like this, please. I mean, good on GMX for taking the angles you talked about, 7. They got so much. Yeah, it's over. It's done. It's GG's. Oh, that's painful, man. That hurt. Oh, good angle again, Krona. He's really locking down this chicken dinner.
Yeah.
I saw him go in the blue, and I saw the blue zone damage ticking up, and I was like, "Oh, you're in the last phase, mate. You're gonna take so much damage," and he did. Too much. Going even a little bit wide on Akrino. He does get the angle. He does get the knock, and he does get the chicken dinner. GMX, the back-to-back chicken dinner is real to kick off the PMSL MENA Spring 2025 Grand Finals in the first day. 1 Sanok, 1 Erangel in the bag. 20 placement points in 2 games alone. Of course, backed up by a bunch of eliminations. And GMX, you know what? Maybe getting a bit of a confidence boost here, 7 after 2 wins. Like, you got to feel yourself right after that one. You got to feel good.
Yeah, you definitely got to feel good. Back to back now. On top of that, being able to back it up with some more elims. I got to go back and see, like, if they were blessed, because we got to be honest. On the Sandhawk one, they were definitely blessed. On this one, let me go back even more.
They were in,
it might be a bit of a fluke.
I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm showing the map feed right now on screen. You can see GMX in the same compound since phase
for a long time.
Since phase 1, they were there. So
Circle Bless. Circle Bless, and it explains why they were taking so long there to kind of exec, and why they were taking so long to get those off angles. Fajita though, gotta call it out. Overextending there, unnecessary overextending. Overall, win again with only 7 eliminations. This is good. It's good that, to be fair, it's good that they're taking advantage when the circle is given to them, but it leads me to be I want to see a little bit more. Just me desiring a little bit more, especially when you get that kind of gifted.
This is every caster's like favorite sentence. Gotta see a little bit more. You know, just give me a little bit more of these guys. You know, I know they can give me more. They didn't give me enough, but I need more.
They got so gifted, Max.
It's good. They got gifted, they played it right. Maybe a bit of a mistake when it came to Fajita overextending on his position, sure.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you're gifted a circle. You got to make use of it. And then he got himself points. 7-0 maybe could have gone a little bit more if they want to get involved, but they were just playing it the more passive route. And when you talk to me about a GMX team here, 7, I instantly go to a team that is way more passive than the likes of a POWR, than an iKURD, than a NASR. So it's not a big shocker to me, right? Looking at the player stats here for Corona 9, almost 700 damage done, getting a lot of stuff done this match. Very happy with Corona 9. Thing is, can I maintain these type of results?
Gatekeep teams. Yeah. The thing is that they weren't really gatekeeping those teams. I feel like they definitely got lucky at some of the Hunt's mistakes there. They weren't quick enough to react on certain situations for my liking for GMX. That's why I'm being a little bit more hypercritical of those back-to-back wins. But we'll see what this team can do. Show me that you can get a win when you're not getting circle blessed. That's what I want to see out of GMX. Because right now, back-to-back games, definitely circle blessed.
Oh,
gotta give props to Geekay being able to defend that against Gen.G. And for Gen.G, man, I really thought they were gonna be using the hovercraft to their advantage.
I thought you were gonna say man. End of sentence. Just
no.
Man.
That's TG.
Man. That's it. There we go. Some replays. That was a good drive-by from Team Hunt, but yeah, going out in the blue. Yeah. You know what? Mistakes happen. Let's chuck it up.
Yep.
It was unfortunate. Still, GMX able to get back up there. The fact that in 2 games now, the bonus point, the head start points that were secured by your top squads, such as POWR, Vision, all of those squads has already fallen, and now a lead has been created for GMX in 2 games is great. Like, you needed at least a win to negate the points, and now the fact that you don't only do that, you overtake the top teams, and you also create a little bit of a cushion. It's not a big one, it's only 4 points, but you're feeling more comfortable at the top. Is very impressive. So I mean, GMX, these guys have been looking good, definitely on the more passive side. If you get wins like that, it will be enough. It really will.
For me, for this second page, I'm going to be looking at TG, a team that ended up performing really well there towards the last phase 2. Currently now, even though they started off with the bonus points, Max, what you were saying, some of these teams are just, you know what, they're equaling it out in regards to the bonus points. It doesn't really matter because some of those teams aren't performing that well. We'll see what they're going to be able to do, though. We still have a lot more games to go with. We still have 4 more games to go today. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more changes when it comes to that to the overall, especially when we look at the top 3 especially. So a lot to be played here, a lot of gameplay to go.
A lot of gameplay. We're here for it. Still have 4 more matches to come. I just want to go through some of the topics. TH, even if they didn't get zone bless, where they were, anywhere the zone went, easy to gatekeep from. Yeah, I mean, they could have gatekept a little bit more, but the thing is, that compound, when it's on northwest side of the circle, is very specific, Nox, because teams don't want to go that direction because they all know how strong that compound is, so they're avoiding it. And GMX, if they want eliminations, they kind of have to hunt it. So I kind of like them being passive here. Would I have liked to see them be more aggressive on the Sanok game? Hell yeah. I think them being passive here, I don't have that big an issue with it, personally. I don't know if you would agree with that, 7, but I think being passive here, early to mid-game, makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Early to mid-game, yes. Later in the game, I wanted them to be a little bit more aggressive. That's saying that I always go to, like, you got to be able to show me that you have that switch, being able to be aggressive when you need to be. Right there, they were taking a little bit too long. And then with Fajita just overextending so much, it was just questionable plays when it comes down to, okay, how would this play out if you didn't end up getting circle blessed that hard?
Yeah. Mac's second page is dusty and disgusting. Okay, Adam Esports. Again, it's nothing about the teams that are on the second page. It's the second page itself, because nobody likes the second page. Okay? Hey, for the tournaments where you have a lot more teams, there's a third page. Oh, you don't want to hear me talk about a third page in the overall rankings. That's going to get real dirty and messy, okay? Don't want that.
How do you feel about that?
Oh, okay. What?
Hey, for everybody watching this watch party, when you watch PMWC, wait until we get to the third page.
Max, what do you have to say? Oh my god, That's what I really think about the third page.
Look what you did, Adam. You have unleashed them.
Oh, Lamau. Do you think GMX will slow down after back-to-back? I think because of the lack of eliminations, it seems a little bit unsustainable. to me.
Yes.
Angelo Lagadia. Oh, I like your name, Angelo Lagadia. Well, that's a cool name. That sounds like a name you would hear in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Angelo. That's.
Don't know what that is, but yes.
It's an anime. Very cool anime. Recommend.
Ah, okay. Angelo.
The Warudo.
Lagadia.
Yeah, that's it.
What was it?
That's the character's voice in the anime.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got hyped. I thought we were gonna get it. I thought we were gonna get the play. Imagine APG on third page and Max casting. Oh, brother, you will lose it.
Again, I'm not talking bad about the teams on the page. You guys are just so mean to me. I'm talking about.
You will lose it because they're on the third page and it's APG.
Yes, but I'm talking bad about not the teams on the page itself, the graphic. Nobody likes it. That's me. That's
Well, I mean,
what
if you're on
saying.
the third page, I'm definitely talking bad about you.
Hell yeah, me too. Probably. Okay, with that said, shall we take a short break? Do we need one?
Yeah.
Okay, so chat. Break time.
Keep your topics ready
That's
for
true.
when we come back.
Yeah. And if you're on the third page, don't talk to me. See you in a bit.
Dirty, dusty teams.
So push yourself through without your regret. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry
we're gonna go even further and beyond. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. I realized my camera is frozen. I don't know why. I just got back on desk. My camera is frozen. No.
You were having a good time. You were having such a good time. The camera was like, you know what? We're gonna stop it right here. We're looking good.
Let me reset my camera. Why did it?
Oh, it's that frozen.
Yeah, it's frozen. Why is my camera? No, stop it. I'm just mid-laugh. Hey, you know, at least you know I'm having a good time even when I'm not on camera.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll match you.
Stop. Let me refresh it. Wait.
Quick, everybody, take screenshots.
No, stop it. Stop that. How do I refresh? Camera. What are you doing? No. Okay, can you cover? Can you talk a little bit?
I got you. Hey, yo, Seven, you got a Discord? I do. Yes, the Echo. All right, chat. How are we feeling after 2 games? We have GMX in first place, 46 points. We have Power, 42 points. Vision with 38 points. All of those bonus points have been in their way. It doesn't matter. They're out of the way. They've been neglected. Okay. Maxman looks like
no. You can hear me,
happy.
right?
Yes, Maxman is happy.
You can
I can hear you.
Okay. Let's check out in-game while I try and fix it. Here you go.
Let's just watch the overall. Maxman's so happy. Yeah, Maxman's happy because we're getting one of the best finals out there. PMSL MENA. Here we are.
I'm alive. There you go.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Is it working?
Yeah, but I'm not on camera now anymore.
Oh. I was like, I don't see it. I hope it is.
But I fixed it. It's cool. I'm alive. I can move.
Wait, do you want to rewind a little bit to show the first page?
Sure.
Since the second page is dirty and dusty.
Just because you asked so nicely, Seven. Actually, that's still second page. Oh,
Thank you.
dusty.
Appreciate
No,
it.
don't want that. Okay, here we go.
We don't want that dusty page. Let's go hunt.
What do you
Wait a
want to talk
second.
about?
You're not VJ.
Seven. You got the first page. What do you want to talk about? I thought we wanted to talk about.
Wait a sec. Oh, I wanted to talk about GMX. Do we think it's gonna continue to happen? Do we think they're gonna be able to maintain that first place?
No. Oh, that's
Agreed.
that sounded like fatality. Wait, can I try? Fatality. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Fatality. Reverse. Hold on.
Banana.
Hunt champions. Okay, yeah, that's not happening.
Hey, that sounds cool. Hey, you know. Second page, Gen.G. If you pull rotates like that again, Gen.G, I swear to God, we're gonna have a problem.
I swear I'm going to. I'm going to break my screen.
Boys, you didn't give me answer from tomorrow. What was your question? Someone can't. Sorry, didn't catch it. Hello, by the way, if I didn't say hi.
Yeah,
What's up?
what?
Tell me. What is it? Hello, Cleon. Hello, Mascot. Hello, Radsad YT. All the people I didn't say hi. Someone's got a name in, I think, Japanese. Is that Jay? Hello, Jay. Welcome, Jay. What's up?
What is Jay? Nice catch. Oh, it's on the it's on the picture, bro.
Yeah, I just read the profile picture instead of the I think it's
Makes
Japanese.
sense. Yo, he's smart. He's smart by doing both. GG's. Good job, Jay. We're proud of you. You are a smart man. You know who else is the smart man? Mr. Mao. He's looking so handsome, looking sharp. Let's go, Mao.
EA Sports.
Let's go. What you mean, no? Who have we not say hi to? If we haven't said hi to you, please let us know so we can give you a nice little shout out for hanging out here with us during the watch party of PMSL MENA. The road to the Esports World Cup. The road to PMWC Max.
Yeah.
With some changes.
Always.
With some announcements. With some roster changes, possibly. My prediction is Power's the new champion. It's a great prediction. Not gonna lie. Supriya. I like
have
the way
this.
you think.
I have this
Very
weird
super.
feeling, Seven.
Uh-huh.
And chat, feel free to chime in if you want. I feel like
Okay.
next year we're gonna have big changes in PUBG Mobile Esports. I don't know why.
Ooh.
I feel like
like
next-
how?
I don't know. I don't think like format. Maybe format will have to. I feel like the game itself, because we're already seeing possibly big changes happening this year. I think
Yeah.
next year's going to be an interesting year, I think, meta-wise and stuff. I think next year we're going to have some big changes. I'm not even trying to be like, oh, because I know inside information. I know nothing. I don't know what's happening. But I have this
I'm
feeling
glad you
like,
brought that up because I've been feeling the same way. I've been feeling like I feel like the game, the esports version of it is going to evolve.
yes.
That's funny you bring that up, actually.
because of Ultimate Royale. I feel like Ultimate Royale is helping a lot the game with the devs and making some changes. And I feel like we're getting at a tipping point where we're going to get a lot of changes. And I'm excited for it. I don't know. Do you guys feel the same? Is it just me? Am I talking crazy right now?
Which player you guys will have on your team for star power outside of PL? Revo.
Revo, hell yeah. Top. Silas. And
SJM. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you for supporting us. Thank you for the nice comments. Very shukran.
That's mine. Summon Khan. I'll just repeat it. Nolbu, Top, Silas, Revo. That's my super team without...
Oh, we're saying the whole team?
Without that, yeah.
Oh, I'm cooked. I had 2 PL players.
Oh, thank you, SJM. I like the rabbit casting, though. I do love the hype they bring to the table. Is
Keep in
Yusef
mind,
doing
we're in a
this
watch party. We get more freedom. Okay,
Yeah.
we get more freedom to be silly and interact with you guys and a lot of other stuff. So when you guys see us on the official casting and it's not a watch party, you'll be like, damn, they're being so serious. Don't worry, we're just have to be.
Do you agree with Nox? I don't know if you already talked about it or not. I was looking at other topics.
About what?
Nox saying, I wish with the Smash points, they would stop making a match cap and just go until someone wins after reaching Smash point.
Horrible idea.
I don't like that. The thing is, I've heard from pros and stuff from different scenes and etc. After 6 games, it just gets silly. They're tired after 6 games. It's rough because you're really putting so much of your mental game into every match, and it's so tiring, man. I see some players after 6 matches per day in global events where it's super stressful. The environment is stressful. You have to wake up early. You got to get ready and stuff. After 6 matches, man, your game is not as good as it was in game 1. It starts falling off quickly. So I disagree. I like the idea that you can smash, but if you don't smash until 6 games on a day, 7, don't do the thing. You
What? I'm just listening to you. Finish your thought.
I like it that you can not get a smash. 7, stop it. You cannot get.
I'm listening to you. Keep talking.
I can see your
Max.
face. Okay, I like it that you can't get a smash, and it goes back to the old system of well, if nobody smashes, the team with the most amount of points wins. I like that. It's like a mix of smash rules and the old rule system all in one. It's like you're smashing them together. It's cool.
I like the smashing.
Stop trying.
I like
see you
that somebody can
smirking.
win via
I see you smirking, 7. Stop.
But so the thing with that, I've legit have experience in a different esports where it went up to 13 games because they didn't have a cap. Dude, yeah, it was fun to watch, but the players were horrible. Yeah, 13. It was ridiculous.
Ooh.
It was it's not. I didn't like it because of that. I actually like that they have a cap. Because if not, like, yeah, you're gonna have more teams being able to have more of a chance, but I don't like that. I like 6 is good. If you can't win it via Smash Roll within 6, then hey, guess what? It goes to the most consistent team.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want it to just leave it like indefinitely just on Smash Roll. I like it. You get 6 games to win via Smash. If not, guess what? Most consistent team wins it. Means by Kainat. Hey, you might want to rewind it to the last game. You definitely have some memes on the last one at the end.
Yeah.
Look at the player dying to zone at the very end. Memes by Kainat. Make sure you tag us. Thank you.
Okay. By the way,
our reactions are actually pretty good, bro. Hey, we weren't even faking that reaction. I was speechless with what happened.
By the way, Kainat saying, I'm happy Max didn't pick Twisted Minds. She sent me a message earlier. I think it was last night or this morning. I don't remember when. Saying, oh, you didn't pick Twisted Minds. Like, oh, like a bit sad I didn't pick Twisted Minds. I'm like, shouldn't you like be happy I didn't pick Twisted Minds? Because I'm not picking your team. No curse. How funny. And she's like, oh, yeah, actually. Thank you. She forgot about the curse for a second. And then she was like, oh, wait. Actually, that is great. Thank you, Max, for not talking about them.
And then me and her were talking about Twisted Minds and we were about to start crying in the DMs.
It is how it is.
No.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Playing.
Yeah, I already posted it. Wait, you did?
Really?
Oh, I gotta go check it out.
She's so quick.
For real.
Green and take revenge from PL. I will bring all teams and make them fight IRL. Cleon, that's a bit brutal. Okay, Cleon.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What
Cleon is going savage mode.
For real.
Yeah, 6 games is enough.
Zone prediction.
Oh, so it's going to be going shooting range. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, actually, on the map feed, it's a little bit earlier. Oh, now I can sound disappointed.
Wait. No, wait. Hey, Nat, you didn't post it? No, it's not that. It's not that one. There's a different one. There's one, Nat, there's one where a player literally drives into blue zone and dies when they could have had a chance to win.
Yep.
Yeah. Might want to go back and watch it. It's somebody from Team Hunt, literally towards the end. You'll see exactly what we're talking about. And we give you great reaction, so yeah.
Yeah. The blue zone always
Need
wins.
material? We got you covered.
It's always how it is. The blue's always on top. That's how it wraps up every match. Vicious here. I'm looking. Okay, no hard drops. We're fine. We're chilling. Big chilling. No hard drops. No early fights. We are laid back.
Hey, Twisted is actually in 4th place, bro.
Yeah.
I said that would be like my my hopeful, just because I wanted to see Lord PMWC.
Would be nice.
Hear me out.
Hear me out, chat. It could work
When
out.
do we fully lock in our top 3?
So, 7, we were talking about, someone was asking us about East earlier, right? And I think, is it time for us to talk about East?
Is it time?
Again, I mean,
You
you
talk
talked about
about East,
earlier.
I talk about West. We got it. Put him. Dad jokes. I'm here for it. Yeah, I think it's time. Actually, call her Yomim. Wait, what?
Yummy.
Is that her nickname? But yeah, let's talk about East. You want to start it?
No, you go.
Yeah, I think you should start it because you had a take on it.
No, we were talking about it earlier. I don't know if they're gonna have enough synergy to like build it. But so, I think the question I was talking about earlier is who's gonna be benched. Is it gonna be Zyol? Because some people thought Zyol is gonna get benched. I don't think Zyol is gonna get benched. That would be a big paycheck to have a PMGC MVP on your team, and to not even have them play sounds crazy to me. Chat, what do you think? Because that seems very unlikely. I would prefer to not sign Zyol if I'm not going to use Zyol.
Yep. I don't think it would be how I just didn't see, like, the thing is, you and I are usually able to go a little bit more in depth because we have stats, right? We can see how players perform, and if we're able to follow the show itself, it's a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
But I've mentioned it multiple times due to PMHI, like the time and everything that it worked out with, I just wasn't able to fully follow it. But I think I agree with you. I don't think it's going to be Shoal. I think it's going to be Rufus. Rufus is going to be the one that's bench. Rufus? Say it again.
Rufus.
Rufus.
R-E-F-U-S.
Brian was saying it. Rufus.
Not Rufus.
Rufus.
But so he's going to be benched for sure. And I think someone said Baron is going to be content creator now. Can anyone confirm that allegation? Should be interesting. Casters, did you try to be pro player? No, I did a PMCO tournament back in, what year was that? 2019, I think it was, to help some friends because, well, they're not friends. They weren't even really friends. They were just people I played with a few times. And I just helped them because they didn't. Someone backed out last minute. I was like, sure, I can play for a day. I ended up playing like 3 games. I think 2-3 games.
Mine, I've always ended up running tournaments, and I knew that I was just too to be able to actually play professionally. So yeah, I just knew my limit. I knew I wasn't going to be able to compete, so I just stick with esports and just being able to do community tournaments at the time. But now I just fully esports and content creation.
So we suck.
Yeah, he's a content creator for the team doing live vlogs, etc. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Cool.
How about you, chat? Has any of you guys tried to be a pro player? And how did that go? That's a fun one. Let us know. Let us know your story. Doc versus Revo. Oh, about that. I need to finish editing the interview with Revo.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that.
Too busy.
You teased it, and I'm like, bro, I need that video now, 7. Where is it?
We've been busy with PMSL MENA. There was only one day off, and then I had to do a lot of other stuff.
How many players? Who did you interview in the end? You got Revo?
Or who?
When you went to America's finals, who did you interview in the end?
I did 3 interviews with players itself, like long form interviews. I did 3 players. I did Squash, I did Revo, and then I did Coops.
Okay. That was it.
Yeah, there's some good ones. Like all of those should technically start coming out before PMWC. I said it'll be a lot easier once we are done with PMSL MENA. Well, a lot more time to start editing. How do you guys become casters, Max? Especially, how did you become a cursor?
A cursor.
A cursor.
I could explain my curse story, but if you want to start on how you got into casting 7, you can. I can explain the curse backstory, the lore later on.
Mine's pretty straightforward. So I started into casting because, as I mentioned earlier, I used to run tournaments for the community in North America, and then started to be a little bit more global. So the first event ever that was done by PUBG Mobile Esports, I got flown out to China to cast it alongside PowerBang. And then after that, I've always enjoyed esports. So I was just like, all right, you know what? This is something I want to keep on doing. So that's ever since then, I just continue to do esports with PUBG Mobile. That's how I got started. That's just like the rundown of it.
Got ya. Yeah. The lore, the 7 lore. I got into casting because I was doing initially some small PUBG Mobile. I'm skipping like the big lore. I'm just going pretty quick. I was doing small community tournaments before PUBG Mobile. Then one day on Twitter, I saw a tweet of, well, actually, someone sent me a tweet saying they're looking for a replacement to cover PMCO wildcard in Kiev for a month. And I was in the middle of my A levels. And my school director said, if I take that gig with the PUBG Mobile Esports team and I'm successful and it works out, he'll give me my A levels without even writing down the single word. So I took it. I got the gig. I did the entire month. I got my A level. Well, it wasn't A levels. It was like the final exam of the year for my school. Worked out. And ever since then, apparently the PUBG Mobile Esports team were happy with me and kept hiring me ever since 2019. So that was very cool. And that's how I got into it. And the curse, how it started, was PMGC Season 0, where I kept hyping up RRQ Athena as the best Miramar team, which they were at the time, and they just kept losing. I'm talking 15th, 16th, 14th, 0, maybe 1 elimination sometimes, every Miramar. Ooh. And it got so bad to the point where all the RRQ fans were after me. And ever since then, because also they were making graphics calling me the curse guy during that show. Ever since that event, I've been called the curse guy. I've been the curse guy this entire time.
You are pretty good. Let's be honest here. You're pretty good at cursing teams.
The thing is, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah, it's not intentional, but it's just kind of funny how it ends up working out. Like, you will say something, and then the complete opposite will happen for that team.
Yeah. It's like, oh, these guys are favorites. I'm going to pick them, and they do bad. It's my fault. Not the team's fault. No, it's me. It's just my fault.
Do you guys have a second job? You want to answer that, Max?
I mean, I have a job right now of also making content on my channel. That's what I'm currently doing. And before that, I used to make social media. I was a social media manager for PUBG Mobile Esports team for about 2 years. I was posting stuff for PMPLs, PMWC, all that stuff. So I was social media guy for the official channel.
Nice.
What about you?
I do what we do with esports. I also do content for PUBG Mobile, and I'm in real estate, international real estate, and I'm making up from stocks as well to call it a job. Just a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Today, Sinap was playing instead of Mafioso.
Ooh.
Where?
What event?
Yeah. What event?
You don't want to get him to get rusty, right? You wanna make him play a little bit.
7 is a millionaire. Eh.
Oh, he didn't say no. He didn't say no.
Shut up, Max. I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah. So 7, I kind of want to make a loan for like for a flat. Do you want to help me out? Do you want to help a brother out?
You're stupid.
Oh, you're what, a millionaire in UC? Oh, bro, I can't believe you would lie to me like that. Can't buy anything.
Definitely a millionaire in UC. That I can confirm.
So Maxman is like a Medusa in esports. Am I? That's mascot. That is definitely a comparison. But I'm sure. Let's say
he doesn't have the hair for it though. I gotta zoom in. I gotta zoom in on your face. I hate that I can't see it right away.
Guys, here's the circle. It goes over to school and apartment.
A million's a million, right? Yeah, exactly. Million UZ, bro.
Don't change the topic, 7. I hate you. Oh my god. By the way, circle right on top of school apartment. We had a 2-2 split from Vision, as we can currently see. I mean, I'll show on the map feed again so you guys have an idea. Vision already regrouped into school, so apartments is fully open. Teams like maybe XX Team, NASA, GMX, POWR, Geekay, Vision, they could all send it in there if they want. But I think everyone would expect to some extent, 7, that apartments would be taken over. So teams are going to be hesitant to send it there until later on, I think.
Or wait, where? Sorry, I was looking at this one.
Apartments, yeah.
Apartments. Huh? I think if anybody's going to send it there, it might be NASR.
Might be. But
I don't know
again,
if they're going to or not.
Everyone's going to expect a team to be in
have my
apartment.
map open.
Nobody knows it's going to be free. Everyone thinks, oh, there's going to be one,
True.
if not 2 teams in apartment. It's a bit scary. Do we want to send it if we don't have to? I'm not sure. There's going to be XX Team fighting
just
GK.
scout.
Ooh.
Maybe scout a little bit more.
This is a big fight here. Oh, well. GK wish they knew apartment was free and open, because they would have avoided X Team entirely.
XX. GG's. Good job.
No party
Being able
bus.
to get GK right there. Hold on, I'm looking at. I'm actually intrigued to see what NASR is going to be doing here, because at one point they were kind of teasing it. I really thought they were going to be maybe sending it to apartments. And yeah, the fact that nobody has taken apartments is insane. If anybody's going to be taking apartments, it might be XX, because they're going to have so much intel on this. But they're going to wait. I feel like they're definitely going to wait. Nobody's going to take it right now unless they're kind of forced to. But they're going to be waiting for the next circles.
I mean, they have a playable position is the big thing, right? They're in circle.
For
They're
XX?
dead center. Yeah, for XX Team. I'm showing on the... I got the map feed full screen. They're in circle. They're looking safe. They're big chilling. They don't have to take the risk of going in an apartment. But again, you're kind of assuming a team is there. I'm seeing Cryptics send a player over. That's going to be Marshall. I think Cryptics is going to send the entire squad over. So at least Cryptics will have to be the first team in apartments itself. You know what?
Wait, Max, would you send it? Would you send it now? Would you send it now, or would you wait for the next circle? I wait for the next
For
circle.
Cryptics, I would send it now because TG's over to the west.
Really?
Yeah, I would say. Like, that building is free. Marshall is scouting. No one is shooting back at you. You don't hear footsteps. The doors, I think some of them might be closed because the Vision were there earlier, so they might be thinking, oh, there was some movement here earlier. They might be a little bit scared.
Yeah.
But I would say commit to Cryptics, send it before the circle, because then you might get caught rotating with NASA and you just get third-partied. I would say go now. How many teams do you think are going to be in apartment, chat? How many? We got 1 currently in Cryptics. How many?
Waiting for next circle. Vision's win? Not necessarily. Okay, there you go. Now, from this one, I think we're going to... Cryptics. Oh, great reaction by Cryptics.
Send it.
Let's go, baby. That's what I love seeing. I hate, bro. That's one of the things I hate the most. Seeing a team like... You already have intel on it, and then they just wait a long time after the circle pops. Like right now. Where are they going, though?
Where are Cryptics going? They're leaving... There's no way almost no one played apartments on a circle like this. It's still in circle. Okay, is it the best position in the world now? No, but that is so odd. Full circle like this. Oh, how interesting.
Where's Cryptics going?
They're going into NASA. NASA GMX third party, it seems. Yep.
Third party a fight? Oh, yeah, they are. There you go. They're starting to engage with it now. And NASR is having a bad day. Continuing to have a bad day here. In 8th place right now. One of the teams that ended up getting those bonus points. Right now, I feel like they're just barely surviving because of those bonus points.
They are.
Chapo? Chapo's alive!
We've been doing this joke too much. It doesn't work anymore. It worked after the first few days, not now.
He's gonna get in Ilums.
Good try, bye. He gets Amore. Confirmed.
Okay. All right,
Amore.
Cryptics. You're able to clear them out, right? Now that you're gonna have to deal with PMX.
Ooh. Okay, Team Hunt, that was a risky off angle. Don't over push it. Got to be. Where's the rest of the team? No, at least send one player to help and keep a play on the backside. You need people to assist your boy Skaton here. He's just getting a little bit overwhelmed. And the car even explodes there, does some damage. The nades are going to be on point. Team Hunt able to still win a big portion of that fight. Might get third party though by Stallion.
But the last player from RA was trying to get an off angle. I think it was Ida. Yeah, it was Ida trying to get that off angle, but he couldn't get an actual angle on him.
I love how Team Hunt
Come
like
on,
you thought, get away, Stallion. You're not. involved in this fight. Get out. We don't like you.
There's prestige. Wait, do they get a reset here?
They do.
They might now with Ida kind of pinning them down. Ida might have finally found the positioning here. Oh, this could be a turnaround for R8.
Good res.
Keep crawling. Yeah, keep crawling.
Pick him up.
There
Yes.
you go. Pick him up.
He saved him. That's why he goes to the gym. Look at that. Effortless. That's
Can I
why.
pick you up if you need help. Yeah, I can definitely pick you up.
That's why I go to the gym, so that during PMWC I can pick up 7 when he annoys me on my shoulder and just yeet him off the stage.
On your shoulder. Okay.
7, what did you say about my favorite team, APG? He's gone. And then I say something bad about Alpha 7 and you try and pick me up like, oh, he's true. I'll get him.
Hey, Power gets eliminated too. All right. Yo, all right. I'm actually so surprised that we're able to bounce back from that too. And now Hunt is getting the short end of the stick. GMX has no elims. Yeah, GMX got eliminated.
Yeah, you can't
Hunt,
reset.
the thing is, Hunt wasn't able to convert any of those eliminations, any of those knocks into elims that they got on R8. Now R8 is trying to get it out of here.
Easy. No, go on the car, Oh, he wants to confirm. He could have lined up a squad wipe on R8. I was really hoping that was going to happen.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
He has secured at least one point there for his team. All right, where's this circle going to be going next? Show me the money. Oh, R8 just at a horrible position here.
That was a good spray.
I feel bad for R8. Also, how did NASR get here? Wow, what a rotation too. Remember, that was the team that was fighting all the way towards the east with Cryptics.
I say we do a prediction now, 7. I'm going to show the
Yeah,
map
we
feed
with
for
putting
like
it in
5-10 seconds. Everyone, please take a look at the map feed in all of its glory. Which team is everyone picking for our third chicken dinner? Could GMX do it again? Well, hell no, because they're eliminated. Haha, there you go. Absolute banger jokes here, chat. Where are we going for? Let's go over to another fight here. It's going to be Gen.G versus Silent Hell. Yusef going to be solo and unfortunately overwhelmed by the sheer power of Silent Hell. And,
I'm liking iKURD and Twisted.
Oh, there we go. We've got the map feed again.
iKURD is the easier pick. I feel like Twisted not as easy because they do have to work their way up.
Ooh, I'm not sure, actually.
Look at the teams, Max. Look at the teams.
I'm looking.
iKURD, I mean, the thing is with iKURD I feel like it's a safer pick because we know iKURD can definitely put up a good performance, right? Especially when put in a certain situation. With Vicious and the Cryptics, I'm not fully sold on it. With what other team? Vision has a hard way to get into this lobby now, into this circle. XX, questionable plays. TG, we haven't really seen much out of TG. Could be TG being able to make a bit of a bounce back here.
Twisted
with
Minds.
this match.
I'm in my mind.
Yeah,
Twisted Minds.
Twist is like the fun one, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
I'm going.
Are we both agreeing? Let's go.
Yeah. They're away from the fight. Just play it passive until next circle shift.
Yep.
Third party. Which you know Twisted Minds can do that. They have done that in the past. I think they could do it again. Twisted Minds. Who picked Twisted Minds in the chat?
Fighting this.
Ali789
The amount of
picked
teams.
Twisted. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of teams in this area. Holy.
A lot of teams. Everybody was going for iKURD when I saw.
Cryptics actually left Potato Hill against iKURD and Vicious and decided to commit their attention onto Vision and XX team. There's even TG over to the west.
Here at the Cryptics. Yeah.
I mean, Cryptics 7 understood their current gameplay style they had during the league is not going to be enough if you want to qualify to PMWC.
Yeah.
I like seeing them being more aggressive. This is going to be a gameplay style that could put you in top 3 if it's successful enough. So,
yes.
Cryptics, that's a good change of play style. I like it.
Look at this utility. Let's go, Cryptics.
Keep doing this, Cryptics.
All right. Now let's see how. Let's make sure they don't end up losing anybody, though. Oh, and as I say that, Chapo gets knocked.
7.
You don't want to end up losing anybody. the thing is, TG is gonna be close by too. Cryptics is gonna be ready for another third party now. They're starting to go down.
Nice. 80 limbs. Wow. Okay,
Hey,
Cryptics.
Vision ended up not getting anything out of that. They were chilling for so long.
Be careful, Cryptics. Don't overpeak. Use this time to reset a little bit. I know, unfortunately, El Chapo's out. Can you get Senke, hopefully? That'll be great. But Rio, of course, wants to push it up. He's getting backstabbed. He's getting sprayed from the front. Rio's going to go down at 10 eliminations. Get the reset. Get Senke. The thing is, because he took the shots, TG have an idea. There is a team over there. iKURD also going to be scouting with RZ with his angle, with a 4-time scope on the AUG. So they're kind of pincered, but they do have functional cars. If I were them, wait for the circle to pop in 3 seconds. If it moves away, avoid TG. This is a fight you don't want to take.
They're gonna be stuck.
Unfortunately,
They're
they're kind of
they're
stuck.
gonna be stuck though. They're gonna be stuck because they have TG to worry about. Even if they get into vehicles, guess who's gonna be waiting for them? Is gonna be none other than iKURD. Unless they do this right now, unless they allow TG just to go and do their own thing, do your own gameplay. It gives Cryptics there more breathing room, and now they're not gonna be stuck. Now they're not gonna be forced to do any crazy rotation here. And for Twisted Minds, as we were seeing there, a little bit of the circle, Twisted Minds gonna be outside of the circle, iKURD outside of the circle, Silent Hell as well outside of the circle. You guys need to find a way to gain some round here, and this is gonna be make it or break it. I feel like for Twisted Minds for this match. What are you guys gonna be doing here?
They're just
That
waiting.
comfort that they had gone.
Yeah, but they're just waiting for other teams to do a move, and hopefully that's going to create tension in this lobby. Hopefully they're going to create fights and shots, and that's going to be allowing them to move in. You want to see players get knocked in the elimination feed, so then you can fight and push, because they're weakened. So already shots being taken. Silent Hell getting close to iKURD. But the more you delay it, also the more positions are going to be taken over.
Yes.
All the high ground positions, like this little plateau you're seeing for Silent Hell, Twisted Minds can't play it anymore. Is that because they're playing it too slow for Twisted Minds, or because they are waiting for them to be fully involved in a fight to then commit for the push? That's Twisted Minds' game plan. We don't know what it is yet, but I do think they are waiting for big engagement for sure.
Yeah, they might be waiting for this fight because it would be a nice little wraparound what they're going to be able to do. Also, I got to give props to what TG did. I really enjoy what TG did in regards to the fight with Cryptics. They ended up getting the elements that they needed. They didn't end up overthinking it, and they backed off and decided to just keep playing their game. They saw an advantage position and they went for it.
You like that? I'm actually against it. Yeah, for TG. I don't like that TG left too much room to Cryptics because there's also Twisted Minds behind them. The fact you delay that fight makes me think they're going to get third-partied and pincered between two, maybe three teams if they're very unlucky. I think that TG should have tried to eliminate CS.
Sorry to cut you off. Yeah. I want to see what Twisted Minds is going to be doing here.
They did it. They went.
I know they went up, but I don't think they ended up
getting eliminated.
I mean, they gain control now, and now iKURD's going to be thinking about it. But the thing is that iKURD didn't get knocked. iKURD didn't get any of their players knocked. Twisted Minds doesn't really have a viable option here. By the way, iKURD with 12 eliminations. But yeah, I see your point in regards to TG. With TG, I'm just happy that they did that because they just haven't had a good day so far, and they're just looking to focus more towards the end game. They're looking to focus more until just trying to at least get more points here than what they thought it was the right position. I hope they don't forget though that Cryptics is here. That's going to be another big factor, right? Now that they don't really have to fully worry about Twisted Minds. Obviously, they don't know this, but
I want to ask chat here. What do we think about the TG play? Because me and Seven are in a disagreement here as to how they played it. I think they should have fought Cryptics and cleared the East. Seven, do you like the fact that they played a bit more passive and gave up on that fight after getting the initial limbs on XX team? Chat, what do you guys think?
Yeah, because iKURD had already angles on them. iKURD would have been able to start picking one of their players off.
No, actually, because they have that little ridge on the plateau. They would have been fine. They would have
been forced to overextend. They would have been forced to like overextend towards Cryptics, and Cryptics was already getting pinned down by iKURD.
I'm like 99% sure they have a ridge that kept them safe from iKURD. That's the reason why iKURD didn't get anything except on a play of XX team or something. They would have been. I think they would have been okay fighting it fully. But you know what? At least they get the circle advantage, which is going to force in Cryptics their way. I'm just scared that if they get knocked by a play of Cryptics, Twisted Minds are just going to unleash absolute hell on them. That's my big issue that's going to come and bite them later on in the game. This is an issue of you play it passive for the long game. Sure, they get top 4, maybe even top 3 if they do eliminate Cryptics, but if they take casualties, that game is just going to slip out of their grasp really quickly. That's my thought process.
So would you say the winning play was to get rid of Cryptics?
Yes. You see this ridge here.
And with what I'm going for, is just pretty much they were trying to just secure points. They weren't going for the winning play.
Okay, that's fair. I get where you're coming from. I think this is too early to try and go for middling points. I think this is early on when we try and get the big, like, the big games, big explosive matches. But yeah. What's chat saying? Too passive. TG throw should have cleared the East. Too passive. Okay, so it seems like chat's on my side.
Yep.
Yes, chat, thank you. You're the best, chat. I love you. Yes. No, of course, it's fine. Like the one thing I like about PUBG Mobile Esports before we get into big fights, there's not just one way to play the game. There's so many options, right? So if they want to play passive, that's fine. Is it going to hurt them later on? We'll have to see. But Cryptics actually moving uphill and getting another really good angle onto TG. So now TG. They literally can't move.
This is TG too passive. This is TG way too passive. How are you going to allow Twisted Minds to just fully breach up on you like this?
Yeah, too passive now. It's...
Way too passive. Like, they should have been, like, okay, with TG, they should have been able to be holding angles on this. You had so much time and so much room to work with. And for Twisted Minds, you got to make sure that you don't end up losing all your players. Don't be sending one by one. Make sure you guys don't accidentally knock each other. There you go. Twisted Minds. Yo, Twisted Minds. Let's go, baby. You guys are playing this good. You guys need to be able to reset, though, and find a way to third party this fight. You don't want to give iKURD any more room to work with. You definitely don't want to give him the high ground fully.
Big reset.
Because iKURD's feeling themselves right now. Over 10 Ilims, too. Cryptics. Great game for them, though. Cryptics, we got to give them a shout out. 10 Ilims.
Can they see Marshall? I don't think... That smoke there might be taking a bit of the attention of Twisted Minds. They do have a buggy. I could have a buggy for scouting. That's big.
Let Marshall be. Use Marshall at your fit.
He's going to help out Twisted Minds.
They don't know this, but I'm like, come on.
I mean, Marshall is going to help Twisted Minds a lot here.
Yes.
If he gets an angle, I think he might want to try and shoot because he's not super safe. This angle of eSport is so good. It still confuses me, the fact that we got a player called eSport on Twisted Mind. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it. Might want to
Great
name. Oh, take shots. And you can spam. He's got so many bullets, man. So many. But chat, feel free to tell us.
Great match,
Twisted Minds, Cryptics solo, or iKURD taking a win?
Tough for Twisted Minds. I mean, it's tough for Twisted Minds, especially against iKURD, because iKURD's a lot more aggressive than TG. TG was way too passive there on that positioning that they had.
Can you heal? Yep, first aid.
Yeah, they'll be able
the molly.
Oh, great Molotov.
GG. Nice try.
Cool. Great Molotov.
Phase 8.
Okay, now.
It's phase 8. How many nades do iKURD have? That's my big question, because they've been spamming nades a little bit earlier. If they don't have nades...
Did the same, though.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, but look, Esports got 4 nades.
Yeah, except for Esports. Except for Esports, because Esports was getting the off angle.
iKURD...
Yo, what's up, Madrid?
iKURD, if you have nades, you just got to maintain this position. Wait for Twisted Minds to get in positions behind trees and rocks, and you just play with your util because they're way easier to throw downhill than uphill. You have full advantage here. And that rock for Rehan is just amazing. You just stay on that rock. It's a perfect angle, especially with third-person perspective. You get all the info you want without taking any risk.
How much smokes do they have? Oh, man. Twisted doesn't have any smokes to work with here.
None for Jafar.
They have some. Okay, they're laying some out.
Oh, yeah, no smokes. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
bad.
think they ended up using too much whenever they pushed up on TG.
Yeah, but
and to be fair, Twisted was chilling on that compound west of school for a long time.
iKURD might get an 18 elimination win if they get every single elim this one. No one goes out to...
Hey, you were talking about the nades. Here come the nades.
Yep. Don't waste them. Please don't. Just wait. Just wait for the blue to force them next to trees and rocks. Hold on to your nades.
Who has to move first? Twisted Minds will have to move first.
Yeah. Just wait for them to show their position.
As soon as Twisted Minds, Max, as soon as Twisted Mind gets a knock, you're going to see some of the other players starting to readjust to it. Yep.
Nice.
There you go.
Just sweep. There you go. Oh, that's such a good one from Jafar and Wash. That was a really good spray onto Rehan. Okay, 2 players remaining. Jafar and Lord. 2v3. Oh, they get... Oh, my goodness.
Angle from Jafar?
Jafar is MVP of this game. If they win it, Twisted Mind, this is a crazy, crazy play from him. He even gets the flush. 6 elims. Jafar's crazy. The nade. The nade is huge.
Oh, what a nade.
This is such a good win. If they were to win it from downhill like this, Twisted Minds are going to pull off an insanely good one. Do you try and go for the res? Do you try and confirm the chicken dinner? It's a little bit too short. It is going uphill. The nades are quite harder. So I'm going to hit, though.
Yeah, look, the molly's going to be coming in.
No way. Gets the knock. He's using the tree so well. Lord, maybe can go the entire way for the chicken dinner. He gets behind the rock, though. A slither of HP remaining. He's got the nade in hand. The first aid. Go for the first aid. Go for the first aid. Oh, wait. The nade, does it hit? It's on the money. It is. There's no way. Twisted Minds from downhill. Pushing up. The sprays are huge. Jafar does massive plays. Esports got the off angle. And Lord puts the nail in the coffin. I was a bit hesitant he was not healing up there. I thought he was going to get taken too much damage from the blue. But the nade is right on the money. And Twisted Minds get the dub. The 3rd win of the day. Okay, now that is impressive. Whoa.
Twisted Minds, where have you been this whole time, baby? We were hoping you would end up showing up, and it's good to see you guys showing up here on the finals. Lore with that finish right there. We got to give props to Jafar as well. Even though Esports didn't end up getting anything with the off angle, I think he was a good distraction too. The fact that Twisted Minds, and this is the reason why I guess I was personally comparing a lot of the stuff going on earlier with GMX, because they were getting gifted the circles. This is what a team can do when they aren't gifted the circles, when they are forced to fight, when they're forced to just go for that win. Twisted Minds being able to do that with the nice 9 Ilim chicken dinner. That I feel like, honestly, Max, that sends a bit of a statement there to some teams.
For real. I mean, it shows, hey, we didn't have a great circle and we just come out on top still at the end with the chicken dinner. Of course, iKURD going to get more points because they had 17 Ilims at the end of this game. They were just farming Ilims from the very start until the very end of this match. But yeah, Lord just doing God's work. I don't know how you feel about that one, because the nade from Lord just locks in that chicken dinner. I really thought the best option there was for him to go for the first aid if he was going to push in the open, because if that nade misses, he's forced in the open, the spray gets him instantly, 1 bullet's worth of damage, and he's done. But no, he was so confident in that nade. He's like, I'm going to surrender my HP willingly and instead go for a more aggressive approach, go with a nade, and I just know I'm going to hit it because I'm just that good, because I am him, because I am built different, and he was, and he gets the win.
I think it comes down to maybe him thinking especially after they threw the Molotov and they just kind of stopped any type of revive that he was going to end up doing. He was maybe expecting for them to also throw a grenade, so it came down to who's going to be able to throw the nade first. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah. We didn't see this fight onto Vicious as iKURD just clearing the high ground.
Yeah, iKURD spanked them. Yo, TG, man. I'm scratching my head at how TG allowed Twisted Minds to get that close to them.
Yeah, that was a
with
big fight.
With zero cover, with anything. They were just being way too passive. Great Molotov there from iKURD. That's insane. I'm shocked that Twisted Minds just won that.
I want to ask chat kind of here, Seven. It could be interesting. What do we think this is? Is this a great play from Twisted Minds, or is it an iKURD throw? I'm seeing like chat a little bit split, but I want to know, what do you guys think? Twisted Minds, Giga Chad, 10 billion IQ play, or iKURD throw? What are we thinking?
I say Twisted Mind. I'm giving Twisted Minds the credit.
I would agree.
Yeah, Twisted Mind gets all the credit there for me.
Could have iKURD done a bit more to maybe get it? For sure. But it's not a blatant like, oh, they ruined it. This was 100% going to be their win. No, Jafar had amazing sprays. And because he was leveraging the low ground, the thing is, high ground advantage is huge because you can use your third-person perspective to get information for free. But low ground, you can abuse the grass mechanics. You can hide and still get valuable information and spray right over the ridge. That's massive. And that's exactly what Jafar was doing at the end of that match.
Max.
Yep.
Rewind it for me. Show me that first page again, because we have some movement. We got some movement at the top, baby.
What you said? Hey, where's memes by Kana when we need her?
Yeah, for real. They're in first place. It's happening. It's happening.
iKURD, GMX
Is it
slowing
raining
down.
I think it's raining.
Is it?
Yeah, make sure it's not going to be thundering in case I end up freezing up. You know why?
Okay, we'll know. If he disappears, it's the thunder.
I'm checking.
Left from India. Hey, left from India, man.
No thunder yet. Possible thunder. So, yeah, just a heads up.
Go. Noted, my man.
Yeah, but Twisted Mind. Hey, we mentioned it. GMX. They were. I personally. I'm sorry, GMX fans, if there are any here with us. It seemed too much of a fluke for me those first 2 matches. It was way too gifted. Way too gifted.
You know what? Question time though. Let's go away from the top 2 teams that we talked about, iKURD and Twisted Minds, quite a bit. Cryptics flipped the switch, flipped the script this time around, playing way more aggressive than we've ever really seen them play outside of maybe day 1 of the league stage for this season of PMSL MENA. Is this what we can expect from Cryptics moving forward? Because their level of aggression here could get them so many good points. They could be easily in the first page and remain there the entire time. And if they get really good games where they get chicken dinners with a lot of elims, if it goes the entire way, bro, top 3 is not out of the question if they keep playing this way, though. That's the thing. They must not go back to their passive ways. What do you think?
Yeah, I think just to let me know if you remember, okay? Do you remember how they were playing in day 1?
Yes.
Or phase 1? Yeah. How were they playing? Because I wasn't here for that.
They still weren't very aggressive, as I would have liked to see. They're losing players like El Chapo. That was the meme, El Chapo going out despite the team making it late game. But they weren't very third-party oriented. They were just, we'll try and
Not
rotate
like what we
smartly.
saw right now.
Yes, no, that was not it.
Okay, then yeah, for them would be like try to keep this type of energy, especially for the rest of the day, and see where you end up in the leaderboard. And don't go to your passive ways, but maybe try to find an adjustment in between those two, right? You still want to be able to be aggressive, obviously, but you don't want to be over aggressive where you end up hindering your situation, or you end up putting yourself in a situation where you might end up getting third party there. And I like that they went up to iKURD.
Yeah, I think that was a good plan.
How much they pay you, Seven? Who? He Twisted?
Twist of minds. Love from Nantes. Hey, Cleon, that's kind of weird. I don't know, actually, it's not weird. I did say that I live near Nantes, so it makes sense. Yeah, but you are in Nantes, Cleon, right? You're in Nantes? That's cool.
Me too.
It's kind of cool.
Was there last week?
Yeah, sure. You don't even know where Nantes is in France.
Open the door, Max. I'm right there. Imagine.
Oh, he is.
It's just me carrying.
Who's that
Computer with the
short
green
man
screen in
out
the
my
back?
door? Who's that very short man? How weird. He's tiny.
The GMX, are we expecting GMX to continue to go down the leaderboard? Unless gifted?
No.
Oh, wait. So you don't think they're going to keep going down the leaderboard?
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Down. Yes.
Yeah.
I misunderstood. My bad.
You good. Do you know East joined Alpha Gaming? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier.
Yep. We are aware.
Talked about it for like a good, solid whole game.
Good piece of news.
Wait, yo, good game. Great game. No throws. I feel like a blatant throw for the question that you were putting up for the chat. A blatant throw would have been like what Hunt did in that last one. A player accidentally just drove out, you know?
Yeah.
That's a blatant throw. For that one, Twisted Minds get the credit for me. Let's go, Twisted.
No excuse for that one.
Yeah.
Moi, je suis algérien, mais je compte bouger en Allemagne bientôt. Ah, cool, ok. Okay, bonne chance pour le déménagement. But after EWC, well, the thing is, Massum, some people said now apparently you can play during EWC or PMWC if you want to use the event name. So,
There's zero confirmation for it.
We'll ask. We'll ask around. Me and Seven will try and get the info because this is actually very interesting. So I will be seeking intel about that.
Guys, if he doesn't get a chance to play, then the synergy within the team is going to be a bit off because somebody knows that they're going to be getting bench when we get to the fall split. And if he does get to play, then that goes out of the question. And he's going to be replacing, right?
Exactly.
Is it going to be Rufus or is it going to be Seal?
Imagine having Ziol as your benched player. That would...
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I was just trying to give options here.
It's like, how about we put Revo on the bench? How about we put Order on the bench? You know, it's just like, what do you mean? You're putting one of the best players on the bench. It's so weird. It's such a weird decision. Une fois en Europe, je pourrais me consacrer plus à PUBG Mobile et les événements LAN. Oh, super, avec Léon, j'espère te rencontrer en événement. Ce serait cool. Like a bit of French sprinkled in there.
Nice. Somebody, quick, speak Spanish.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Me llamo Maxman y tengo 27 años y vivo en Francia.
27 años. No estás tan viejito.
Yo puedo
Yo tengo
hablar un
34.
poco español. Es para saber dónde está la calle del General. Sí, muy bien.
¿Del qué?
Del General. How do you say general? General.
General.
I struggle with that word in Spanish. General.
Yeah, lost their first game.
No.
That's why they include East. But we don't know. As I say, we have to wait and find out. Coach in IGL is not happy with Reef's performance in global stage. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming too.
The thing is, serious topic here, Seven.
Uh-huh.
The thing is, we can't always say a player's not performing because he's not bringing the numbers, right? Like, I don't think numbers should always reflect how good a player is doing. And Reefus is definitely not the big fragger type. I think I've never seen him as the big fragger type. The thing is, sometimes you need to have a player, their role is to set up your main fraggers, like your Doc, like your Top, like your Ziol. So do you think it's a bit scary, maybe just adding an extra frag on top and they might be lacking that kind of setup play that Reefus offered sometimes, or not?
The thing is that I see where you're coming from, but I seen sometimes where that player even move fragging out of the way, right?
Okay.
For a support player, you don't really give a damn about fragging. You want to be able to see the stat that I end up looking for a support player it comes down to damage. How much damage is he causing? And if he's not causing enough damage to allow those other players to kind of set themselves up, that's when it becomes an issue.
Okay.
So if we're gonna, and this is something that I've seen it in the past too with previous teams, with different teams, just look at if that support player is performing or not. Don't worry about the elims, just worry about the damage. How much are they doing in regards to damage and also their survival time?
Fair.
Yeah. Because then you'll be able to tell, okay, is he actually doing his role? Is he doing his role of setting us up or not? So for them, for the coach and IGL to maybe not be happy, I don't know where you get that info from, but if it's correct, then that's probably what they were looking at.
There we have PL before PMWC won't give WBG much time to practice. Yeah, that's true actually, Brian. You know, they won't have time to do global tournaments. I was hoping they would play global scrims like Ruthless Invitational. It clashes, so that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, it's true, but Maxman, you have to think about synergy and global stage, and East, we know how capable he is. I mean, yeah, sure. But is the synergy going to be there? Like, I'm not saying I don't think it's going to be there. I'm like, do they have is the synergy going to be there? And are they going to have enough time to kind of foster that synergy and make it grow before the tournament? Because I don't think they have that much time. It's what, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Before PMWC, which is, in the grand scheme of things, that's not a lot of time. That really isn't. So, I don't know. I'm a little bit critical about the amount of time that's available. Not the player. Like, East is great.
Yeah.
And I think it could work out fantastically well. But the amount of time to get that up to par after building your synergy for the entirety of 2025 so far is a bit... That's a bit rough for me.
To play devil's advocate on that one, in regards to the synergy, would be that East does have experience now with Doc and with Top.
Yes.
So that might make it a little bit easier, the transition. But I still agree with you. Yeah, it might be too short.
That's it.
Too short of a time.
If anything, this is a great topic. We'll definitely use these topics during PMWC. We're going to bring this up and we're going to be diving into it heavily during PMWC. So we'll chat about it more, especially with more research being done. What did VJ say? 100% agreed, Max. Judging on frags will be... for all the players in the team. Yeah, I mean, of course, you're on a meta where you want 3-4 fraggers on your team.
Yeah.
But fragging is not always the answer. You got sometimes hidden stats you can't quite see that are very important.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
but even with the support player, Max, like you need them to be able, you need to have enough confidence in them to be able to clutch up. That's the important thing. Like, for example, PMSL Americas on the finals, Mafioso, the support player, was the one that ended up performing and picking up slack.
Happens, yeah.
Yeah. So they still need to be able to have that confidence on that support player on that role that, okay, even if needed, you will be able to get those elements.
Yeah.
Please bring back Hydrix. Oh, we'll love it.
Wait, why?
Why?
I didn't get it. You started laughing. I did not get it. I was like, why? Ali789, why? Did Hotdrux have an issue with Doc, or did Doc have an issue with Hotdrux? Which one?
Mr. Fan, I hope we qualify to PMWC. Nothing more. The rosters kind of need together, especially for eSport. I just hope if they do end up qualifying, I want to see some consistency out of this team. Great play, especially that last game. Amazing play by Twisted. Great aggressiveness too. When they needed to be aggressive, they pushed it onto TG. They converted on those elims. They didn't end up losing anybody, and then started adjusting themselves for the fight with iKURD. So the experience is definitely there. I mean, Lord, Freak. But yeah, it just comes down to that consistency.
Hello, Kashif Technical 1 million views. Hello, Pakistan flag. Hey, 4 Thrives. 4 Thrive fans out there. Ooh. Baron is fully off. I mean, he's going to be a content creator, from what I understood. And what's Jason doing? He's not around currently, unfortunately. Our boy Jason, not here. Yeah, we should be getting in game in the next few minutes, by the way, guys.
Yep.
But we take breaks every 2 games, so not this one. After the next game, though, we'll have a break.
In the next one.
In the next one. If you have any topics, feel free to tell us.
I love Hodrick's banter against 4MB and Doc in PMGC. What was it? I don't remember it.
I mean, he was just doing like
it?
us, 7 on desk. We were just being like, hey, he's being split again. Look at this guy. He's kind of crazy.
Oh.
Yeah. So he was just saying what we were saying, but during the game. Where's the location of PMWC and PMGC? PMWC is going to be in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, and PMGC is going to be in
Thailand.
Thailand. I was going to say Vietnam for some reason. Thailand. Chances are it's going to be in Bangkok, which is the region, the country that makes the most amount of sense. But we don't know. I don't think the actual city's been announced, but Bangkok makes the most amount of sense. So you can expect that. Yeah.
Anybody from that area? Any recommendations on restaurants? Max and I would like to check them out.
We'll have to ask Sir Tanny. He's gonna look
true.
us up.
PMWC is Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Yep, we'll be there. Max and I are gonna be there. Maybe. Maybe. We don't know yet.
Sure. Okay, playing path is going to be up right now, so we'll be diving into the game in a few seconds, lads. Get yourself ready. My guess for PMWC, number 1, Horror. Number 2, APG. Number 3, Alpha 7. So CSA and Brazil. You know what?
Yeah.
Could happen. And what's going to be happening now? It's game time! Match number 4,
okay.
Final wrangle of the day. Match 4 out of 6 for PMSL MENA Finals, day numero uno. Very northern playing path. iKURD, not going to like this one.
Where's iKURD going to be adjusting to? Are they still going to be committing towards military base? Because by the time they probably end up getting to military base, this first circle will be able to pop up. That's the thing too, right? We haven't really seen some of these teams with a secondary drop. Very like set on their ways in regards to what they were going to be doing. Bangkok will update you tomorrow, Max and 7. All right, sweet. Sounds good. Thank you, VJ.
Such a cool guy.
Yeah,
everyone.
VJ, appreciate you hanging out with us.
Me and my homies, we all love VJ. VJ's cool.
Military
man.
circle, come on, give it. Yes. Please.
Imagine this would be the worst. Come on, prediction.
iKURD's gonna be like, what the
7.
heck?
7, where's it going?
Military, please give us military.
It's going Gatka Fields area. That's where we're gonna end the game. The plane is drifting.
Oh, where are we gonna end?
Okay, and where's it going?
And survey says. Hey, yo,
Okay.
VJ, what did you eat today, bro? The complete opposite.
VJ was good normally with the circle predictions. VJ
I know.
VJ kind of fell off.
I don't do it like that.
We're gonna put you on the dusty, disgusting second page, VJ, if you keep doing these bad predictions. I'm sorry, I just have to. No, you don't want to be there.
Explosive crossbow?
The
Is that what I'm
bow.
seeing right now?
The crossbow can't be explosive. It cannot.
True.
Just the explosive.
The explosive bow.
Yeah.
Please keep it. Use it the whole match.
Stolber? It could go Stolber. Actually, I still have yet to see an actual proper Stolber finish with the new buildings, the big observatory building. I would like to see one because it's such an interesting one. It's the only building in Erangel that has the ropes to climb buildings. It's the only one in this map. So I would like to see that being used and have a cool finish in the building.
Hey, look, iKURD did have to readjust. They ended up going north of Gatka.
Oh, is he here?
Is he? Do they know he's there? Just a pistol? A pistol in a dream? Oh, they know you're there, bro. They know you're there. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you. Rest easy, my friend. Rest easy. Where's the rest of the squad for hunt?
Not here.
Yeah. All the way west. Wow, yeah, they're definitely not there.
Where do you think it's going to end, 7, though? I say, yeah, it's going to end in Yaz. Yaz or Yazfield?
I can see that. Kind of want to see a north of Joss. Want to see some mayhem with the terrain. In between Yas and Stalber, maybe, but a little bit more towards the west, where POWR's currently at.
Oh, the warehouse? Could be.
Yeah. That'll be a fun one. That'll be a nice one, actually. Yeah. Vision gets so much freedom here in school.
Every time. I mean, Vision usually
freedom,
do
actually.
a split between... They like to do a 2-2 split between school apartment because no one drops there. They just take all the loot. So the thing is, because they take such a big loot area, which is apartment and school combined, loot should be good. I mean, they should have multiple tier 3s in all of those buildings. very quickly. So like tier 3 helmet, tier 3 vest, easy money.
That should be the case. Come on, Twisted. I need to see a follow-up from Twisted Max. I want to see that consistency.
Nah.
Maybe they find a way into the circle, get blessed by a circle. That'll be a fun team to see. Getting blessed by the circle. See how they react to it. Especially because I don't think they would be too passive there towards the end. They would actually just take the fight to some teams if they do have that option.
Huh.
One team that has been quiet today, that we both predicted to be getting first place, is POWR. We haven't really seen much out of POWR.
That's true. I mean, they haven't been getting their big games. They've been getting a
Could this
few
be the
points
game
down there, but they're getting carried by the head start points for sure so far.
Oh, yeah.
So the thing is, the lead they got from the head start points is pretty much null and void. Now it's gone. It's disappeared, snapped out of reality by Thanos. So that's quite unfortunate. Though, I do want to talk about the rotate of POWR. We got the map feed on screen. They dropped Yaz. Before Phase 1 even really started closing in, they already left to the compound you talked about earlier, Seven. So it seems like they have no intention of holding on to Yaz, because it's easier to move into Yaz than it is moving in the current compound they're currently in if a team already occupies it, because it can only really have one team in there. Compared to Yaz, you can have 10 teams for the late game. That's fine.
Yeah, if you want to, feel free to show the map right now with so many teams starting to rotate around.
Yeah.
You got Twisted Minds there as well. NASR there towards the north. NASR is another team that has been super quiet today. These are teams that I expected them to be coming in hot a little bit with the performances that we saw out of Phase 1, out of Phase 2 as well. Right now, leaving a lot to be desired. A7 is going to win PMWC. Might not be as easy for A7 as everybody's thinking, and this is coming from an A7 fan.
I mean, there's no reject this time, so... But you have Sarah.
There might be Sarah. Yeah, I was like, hold on.
Wait, Sarah. The fact that we don't have Regio makes me sad. I love watching Regio play. He's so good. But not this time.
If he also did a Sarah and ended up going and joining a Turkish team.
Mm-hmm.
He joins random car.
VJ,
That'd be wild.
NASR will bounce back. Bro, the day's not even over yet, VJ. We still have 3 games. Believe in them now.
Yeah. I'm just calling them out, VJ. I'm just saying they're a little bit too slow for my liking.
Yeah. I mean,
but bounce back tomorrow. So today, so you're scratching up the rest of the day then for them?
Apparently, yeah.
Brother.
The thing is, NASR have really good moments. They got these flashes of genius. Just like, oh, we're going to go for these big third parties, big plays, go for the entire game, secure the win. And then there's days where they're like, we'll just play it slow, as you just stated. It's that inconsistency bothers me. It's not inconsistent randomly, is they play inconsistently. Sometimes they're quick, sometimes they're not, and that bothers me quite a bit. I want to see them have a game plan and commit to that game plan on a larger amount of games instead of just, oh, we got one good day and then we're just going to fall off the next. Scares me.
I agree. There's some teams that kind of do that as well. XX gonna be driving around. XX, I mean, they really haven't shown us much. I don't feel like they're currently, in my head, they're currently not in contention for being one of those top 3 teams. Hello Maxi, hello 7. Yo, what's up, Ala Madrid? How's it going?
Also have
when is it that you guys play again? Hey, Jenny. Wait, we gotta do it with the echo. Go for it, Max.
Okay. Jenny. Hello. That was bad. That was not in sync.
That was so bad.
Yeah, we tried.
There's no count. No, we tried. Okay, we tried. We're trying to be like the the Korean casters. But
I missed a lot of games. You know what? Hala Madrid, it's fine. Recap. GMX, back-to-back wins in Game 1, Game 2 on Arango and Sanok. And then, third match, ended a little bit earlier. It was won by Twisted Minds versus iKURD. That's the recap. Circle going to be shifting in 3, 2, 1. And it goes up north, away from the city. And it's going to be western side of Stolber. And the position you talked about, 7, on POWR is still in Circle. That's going to be a great compound. But because you don't have that many compounds in this circle, we might see crashes happen already on Phase 2.
That's right. I think so too. And I'm wondering how some of the other teams are going to be trying to get into this area here, because look how many we have outside of the circle too. iKURD's still outside. I think iKURD might end up just going towards the north and just hugging that area all the way towards the north.
Yeah, they could.
R8 now going to be finding a way to push in. TG has been in Severny for such a long time too. Cryptics is up there as well. Team Vision getting shot at by... Oh, you're getting chased. You're not even getting shot at. You're getting absolutely chased right now. I think they let off the chase there. One thing I haven't seen before is, like, we used to see this early, and I mean early PUBG Mobile Esports was players and teams trying to set up a trap using a player for like bait and just making them come towards where the rest of the team was. That's something that just doesn't happen anymore. It was so fun to see though, like at the very early start.
They were trying to be big brain at the start, yeah.
Yeah.
We're so smart.
It worked out then, not anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of fallen out of high regard in the players' eyes. You guys don't care about me, but I'm watching you since 20... I mean, we do care about you. You care about everyone, Hala Madrid. But thanks so much for watching us since 2019, the true OG. What was your first event you watched, Hala Madrid? That you saw me and Seven on, if you remember. That's cool. Martin Prince, the 7WG Gaming Pro, Maxman, much respect, young gentleman. I mean, young, you know, not for long. I'm 27. I'm getting up there. I'm almost 30, bro. But thank you.
Get out of here.
What?
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm 27. Hey, Martin, what's up, man?
27.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, brother.
27. It's 27. Okay, it's 27.
Yeah, I'm 27.
How old are you already? I forgot.
I'm about to roast you if you keep going.
How old is 7? How old is 7? Yeah, I don't know. How old is 7?
Let's have him guess our age based on our...
He's changing topic. Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to keep his age secret. Oh, he's trying...
I said it earlier. I said 27 plus 7. 21? Yes, exactly. Nova's setting up a trap. Can't forget. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Yeah, this just doesn't work anymore. Oh, iKURD. Oh my gosh, I thought they were gonna be chilling there towards the top. They fully sent it to TG. Okay, I was not expecting this level of aggressiveness from iKURD, Max. They already lost one player.
They're angry after that Twisted Minds fight of earlier. Like, if we see you, we'll fight you. We won't play too passive anymore. Hey, Cryptics, great position. Of course, they drop in Kameshki. But they went for a nice rotate. Got himself the little gas station up north, I believe it is. Oh, nice. It might be a little bit more over to the west, but they got himself a nice compound on top of the road. Maybe too big a split, though. They got to be careful. GMX could try and claim a bit of their free real estate if they're not careful enough. As, yeah, iKURD.
Gen.G.
Still fighting TG. Still fighting Gen.G. Gen.G, I would just avoid it if they can, right? You have cars. These two teams are fully involved in this fight. I would avoid it. I would just leave if you're Gen.G. Or leapfrog the fight and try and reposition. Because right now you're behind. You're between this fight and the blue. And it's not comfortable.
I don't like that split that they're currently doing here. They're forcing themselves too much to do a 1v1. And then that's what's going to happen. You're going to end up just losing one. I was with you. I knew what you were talking about in regards to Gen.G. I was hoping they would just be on the outskirts of this fight. Not fully committing to this fight. I think that's what you were looking for, right? Just being on the outskirts and then leapfrogging one would have been the perfect choice to do. Which right now, a team that's going to be doing that, not necessarily leapfrogging, but it is going to be playing a bit of a gatekeeper. Is going to be none other than NASR.
Yeah, they are. Actually, are we going to see a third party from R8? I don't know. They're up south of the city.
From who?
iKURD. Oh, sorry, R8. Because they are.
Nah, they're so far. If they do, that's crazy.
I was just seeing some util, or maybe it was NASA. There's a team down there that's putting down some utility. Oh, good nade here from Assad. Looking to just... They're pushing iKURD very, very far up against the air. And Gen.G, you're leaving. Great. Love that. Gen.G, this is not worth it. You're down to a duo. It's too risky. At least try and get some placement points. Just leave the area. That's a good plan. But though, they're leaving. They don't know R8 and NASA are just outside the city. So they got to be a bit careful, Seven. They might not make it very far.
What's that? Look at the map. What's the compound in between iKURD and El Chapo? I see some little buildings there. What kind of buildings are there? Because I feel like that's where iKURD might end up sending it to. I feel like they're starting to realize, you know what, this might not be a good one. Let me just scout a little bit more and see what we can get to. It's between I think the iKURD's player is about to go to it.
Might be
Hiwakalar.
Yeah, he got the building. Hiwakalar's got it.
Did he? Yeah.
he got the
See, I thought
gas
that
station.
was what Gen.G was gonna do. Gen.G didn't even want to, just because of the numbers, they didn't even want to do that. And now NASR is gonna start picking them apart. Wait, NASR is taking fights with Gen.G with R8. Okay. Let's focus on one.
All right.
I see this push there from R8.
Oh,
I
quick.
think quick. There you go. Quick.
Nice nades.
Quick trying to go get the off angle. Nice nade.
They're just going to control this easily unless they throw like that. That was, I don't know why you jumped in the middle of that door frame instead of playing around your utility. You need to play with your utility. This is the way to kind of just snuff out whichever team is inside this, because they're just hiding behind crates and everything. Play with the util, play with the nades, play with the molotovs. Don't push it one by one again. Why are we seeing this? You're even getting chased down by Marth. He's about to solo the entire team. NASR, what are you doing? You just... NASR, what are we doing? No.
They might not make it. What was it? VJ wait until day 2. I'm gonna wait until day 2. I'm gonna be waiting for day 2 now for R8. Let's see Marth what they're gonna be able to do, because now Vision's gonna be pushing on to them. Ida's still alive. Skutan. They're gonna be able to get this race off in time because Marcelo's not wanting to fully push in. Oh, but then the third party's coming in. Yo, Marth though.
No.
Marth.
This fight made me age by 40 years. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
You're older than me finally.
Oh yeah. I mean, Marth was clutching it up,
Oh,
but
wow.
they gave too many 1v1.
Like prestige.
The thing is, if you want to do a force in those buildings, you got to push it together through the door frame, or at least play around with some utility. Flashbangs even, smokes, I don't care. That's, you just ask him to get clutched up.
Why are they just over peaking for no reason? Okay, prestige. I thought you ended up getting knocked.
Oh, nice.
Start healing.
Get a cart. Leave indeed. Ah. Rip.
GG's. GG's. Vision being able to come out on top from that fight. El Chapo with Cryptics. Okay, you guys have some room to work with. You should be able to hold off iKURD.
7.
Yes.
7. What? You see
Yes.
what's in the middle of the map? You see what's in the middle of the map? So
Did I call it?
is it the cable car?
Wait.
Oh, can we see someone use the cable car?
Wait, it is.
Can we see someone use
Hey,
the cable car?
Cryptics is there. If there's a crazy team that would use it, would be Cryptics.
Thing is, I've genuinely seen Alpha 7 win a game from the cable cart building to the east. If
Yes.
all the teams leave the eastern side, Cryptics could pull one of the biggest rotates. Would I recommend it? Hell no. But it would be incredibly funny. And for that alone...
Would I want to see it? Hell yes.
Hell yeah. But it would absolutely, competitively speaking, it would be so bad. But a man can hope. A man can believe that it would happen.
It could happen.
And by the way, the cable car carries smokes. Yeah, I've heard. Was it you that
Yep.
told us the Clay was? I think it may have been you. But
Might have
It'd be
been
good.
him or VJ, one of those two.
the thing is, look, if you use it, GK are going to nade you. It's the easiest nade in the world, unless you nade them first from the cable car. Hey, look at that.
Can you bait it? Can you bait it or no?
Yes, you can send a fake one. You can send an empty
Yeah.
cable car to kind of just test it out. Just like, is there someone in there or not? And then you
Man, I
send
would
an
love
actual
to see
cable
that. I would
car.
love to see that to get baited. Oh, hold on. I want to see what Twisted Minds does here. Come on, Twisted. Don't lose anybody. Close this out with iKURD.
Ashika,
Ozil.
I used to pray for times like these. Yes! He's part of the cable cart gang, yeah! I don't know. I'm simple to entertain. Here we go, Twisted Minds. Sending it onto
would be
Power. Power, how many
It
players
would
they
be
have?
fun for somebody to try to use like the bait. Just
Look!
empty car, put a smoke in there,
Look!
and
Look!
try to make it do.
It is perfect! It is perfect! It was
Who's
in the
gonna take
ancient text!
Who's gonna take it, Max? Who's gonna take that building?
The cable car! No, I think GMX are going to play the cable car building.
GMX?
Makes sense. Yeah. They're going
they
to
might
try
be
and
able to.
clear... Who's that?
Unless.
Stallions Ambitious, and they're going to play it.
Oh yeah, XX. XX wants nothing to do to that. Twisted again. I mean, I'm telling you, Twisted came to play, dude. Twisted is wanting all those ilms. They're not playing it careful too. They're making sure they control the area. They're making sure that they back off teams as well. This is the Twisted that I was expecting to see when we first started in phase one
Look, they sent one.
of PMSL MENA.
It's a fake one. It's a fake.
Yeah, but put a smoke in it though. Put a smoke in it.
Yeah, it wouldn't last that long. It wouldn't last the entire part.
I know, but it's a good bait.
I mean, yeah, sure. Okay.
Because then you kind of force, like you were saying, right? What was it that you said? GK maybe ends up throwing some nades there.
Yes.
You're
that is
making
bit
a
of an
team use up util.
Cryptics, you're losing players. You know what? You know what you do now? Yeah, oh. Oh no! He
Cable
almost picked
guard.
up El Chapo. Oh, you know what? I salute your
Now go.
effort, soldier. That was a nice attempt. The thing is, their rotate's quite tough. So
Yeah.
cable cart's still an option. I'm just saying. Actually, the thing is, you can drop from the cable cart from this game. Am I talking too much about the cable cart?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm very excited.
We really want to see the cable car. Yo, remember we had an option? I think it was phase 2, where some teams might have been able to take the cable car. They said, you know what? We're not going to be taking the cable car, but we are going to be grenading the crap out of GK.
Another one. Come on, lazy.
Let's see if this is going to connect. Oh no, Vision? No, who was that?
Wait,
was Vision?
Fajita's going for a wide rotate up north for GMX.
Like a vault.
Oh, nice.
Dang.
Oh, VJ, it was you that
GK just
updated me.
got super blessed.
Thank you, VJ. Yeah, it was you. I wasn't sure who did it, but I know that multiple people tested it. Thank you also, VJ, for the test. GK, where are you going?
Max, you missed it. He was sitting in the car and someone came to drive. Oh, for real?
Yeah. I didn't see that.
Did you see that?
Lol. No one using the cable
Did you
car.
not?
No.
Did you not see it?
GMX, you're breaking my heart. Why would you do such a thing?
Don't do it.
No. Oh, the U-tail? Oh, pushes the car away.
Oh.
Go hide. Fine.
He's like, wait, come back, my cover.
Ooh, this game got a bit intense, man. It slowed down
know,
a lot.
I really like what Twisted did. I think they ended up only no, they didn't even lose a player. Oh, also, okay, let's see. GMX. You got one up.
Grenades.
Oh my gosh, that almost ended up hitting.
Bro, are GMX going to get 3 wins in 4 matches? Genuinely, their position is beautiful. And they still have 4 players. Wait, do they?
This would be
Yeah,
a
they
much
do.
more convincing win. For my liking.
I agree. Yeah. They would show a lot more in this chicken dinner than
Yes.
the 2 previous games.
They're being forced to be more aggressive.
Oh,
They're
stolen.
having to go for it. Oh, power though. Ragnar steals that.
Actually, no, they got the flush, and he took the player that was not knocked yet. GMX.
Okay.
Where you going? Tell me you're going to the cable cart, or I'm not going to be very happy. Oh, he's not. Okay. I know it's not. I just want it. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to talk about the cable cart anymore. I'm dropping it. The hype is gone. They're not doing it. The entry points are in the blue.
You're like me with the explosive.
Yeah. But as compared to you that think the explosive bow is going to be hyper meta and stuff, I know it sucks. You know? I know it's horrible. I know it makes no sense to do it, but it would be so funny. So that's why. That's my entire reasoning, 7. That's it.
What if GMX Sense won with the smoke?
It's too late. It's in the blue. You're at phase 6, man. You're going to take too much damage. I don't even think you could go upstairs.
Nah,
and get it.
Krona's still there, right? Krona can still somehow send
So the map's a bit weird.
Send one.
It's not actually... He's not on the building. He's actually ahead. The cart starts a little bit earlier to the east.
Oh.
You see where he is?
Okay, yeah. It's way
Yeah.
off. Oh, it's way off.
It
What the
is. It is a bit off, yeah.
heck? Massively off.
Who said Stolberzone? Who said Stolberzone? Was it you, Cleon? Well, you know what? Well done.
It was.
You 1 point. And hello, Chunky Boy. What's
Hey,
up?
hold on. Do I get a point from this one too? I think I get a point. Please give me a point.
So they're waiting for the surge.
Yeah, it's such a massive standoff here with this positioning, with this terrain too. I mean, nobody wants to make a move. Oh, Vision though. GK is gonna be being forced here to make a move. Got one. That is within 8 range too. Wait, I think they're playing a... No. Oh, they're getting baited. They're getting baited by the smoke. Oh, dude, it happens so much too.
Send it with the
GK.
car. Good scouting. Yeah. Oh, the car. No, the car's moving. No. Oh, I got him. Because the car was sliding down. This is why you put the brakes on. You got to stop it properly. Oh, that
To
sucks.
be fair, I will forget, bro. I will forget. It happened so much already too.
With a great car.
Oh, hey, yo, GMX. I like this third party.
It's a good one. I like that. I mean, Fajita is solo. Has been solo for so long. Can he steal those?
Fajita does that. Remember, he did it last time too.
Yep.
In the first round.
He's the solo player. Got to be careful. Don't overpeak. If you get knocked, you're not going to get rezzed. Go back to safety. Nicely done. He's just trying to disrupt teams. Not in good positions. The fact that GK have been here this entire time and still keeping possibly 4 players alive if Zakaria is able to crawl his way over, it's quite big. Scouting, getting info.
Oh, he's going to survive.
Chuck an aid. Does he have an aid? Oh,
Okay,
Krona has an aid.
Krona with him now.
Krona, yeah, Krona has one. Come on. Kobe?
Oh, don't overextend it.
Is that too far?
Aid.
No, it's not.
Oh,
beautiful.
Right on the money.
And that's it. Fajita feeds the information to his team, gets joined up by Krona. Now, as you said, Seven, this win would show a lot more from GMX. That IGLing, that synergy, that communication from GMX and the way they're controlling the lobby as a 2-2 split right now is beautifully executed.
It is. One thing that I am going to be nitpicking here from GMX is make sure you don't end up overextending, because now you're going to be end up overextending on a position that you don't know what's currently going to be happening. And as I say that, Vision does end up getting 1, getting 2, and it's just too overextended for GMX.
Nobody blame me in chat, please. Nobody, don't say anything.
Max, why you have to start talking about GMX?
But now, Cable Cart would save.
I got it here. No, it was so good play. They just end up overextending way too much, way too confident. You can't get that confident when you don't know. You already know that team was fighting somebody else. Fajita should have had the intel.
But Seven,
you think they maybe didn't know? You think they maybe forgot that that GK was already in a fight with Vision?
I think they forgot about the Cable Cart.
Get out of here. All right, now you're using it too much.
Okay. Hey, I'm doing it way too much. Yeah, Twisted Mind. What's the game plan here? What are you intending to do? I mean, Vision could win the entire thing because they're just kind of forgotten about.
I like Twisted. Come on, Twisted.
You getting Twisted here?
How are you going to be able to defend against POWR, though?
Imagine we get 2 back-to-back wins. 2 from GMX into 2 from Twisted Minds. Kind of crazy.
Not easy wins, too, from Twisted.
No.
How many ELMs did GMX end up with? I know they still have 1 player alive. But how many do they currently have?
Had a bunch. GMX.
They have more than their own wins, I think.
8 ILMs, I think it is. From what I saw. I'm not sure if my graphic I'm looking at is accurate though. I think it's 8.
Okay.
Just in mind, Lord. Oh, don't take too much blue zone damage. That's hurting.
5 villains, bro.
Oh, okay. It's quite a bit of
MVP of the day so far, Lord.
Lord, yeah, oh yeah, 100% has to be Lord.
Hands down, right?
The elimination split was a little bit too wide between the different players of GMX, so no one really stood out. But here, Twisted Mind, Lord definitely stands out. Got to be careful.
8 or 9 ELMs. Yeah, see, like much better team, much better game from GMX. I just wish they wouldn't have overextended right there. I feel like we were saying, this win would have been just much more clear, a clear win, a convincing win for me from GMX. But sadly, didn't end up working out like that. Now Ragnar's gonna be forced to push out. He doesn't have a vest. He only has a level 1 helmet too. It's gonna be tough for Ragnar.
Oh man, that beam.
Oh, he gets knocked.
That beam took so many of the pellets. I think he could have gotten the knock if actually the wall wasn't there. Imagine the wall was not there. He would have won that. I blame the wall for making him lose that fight.
Vision might be helping Twisted right here because Vision had the angles here on the other players from POWR, and it kind of forced them to not even try to overpeak or try to make a push on any of that. Now, where is Twisted gonna be rotating to? Are they just gonna be fully sending it to Vision?
Yep.
If they are, that's gonna be sketchy.
They're scared of power.
Well, Jafar doesn't. Jafar only has bandages. Great push. You gotta,
that nade! Oh, that was a beautiful nade here coming out from Volt. Into the P90 spray. Can he get the double onto Lord? And Lord saves it once again. The man of the hour, the man of the day, maybe the man of the season for PMSL MENA. This guy is keeping the hope alive for his squad. Arthur, though, defending it solo versus Gamax. And he takes down POWR. The 2 solo plays back-to-back from Arthur and Lord are massive. But now Arthur, does he know it's just Lord? Does he have time to go for the push? I don't think so. I think we might have a full reset. But the blue's coming in.
Yeah, he went for the laydown. He might not end up getting a full reset, but I think he's going to end up getting up like 2 to 3
nade.
players alive. Lord, now with the nades, he does have 1 grenade to his name.
Make it count.
Great timing here. GMX, come on. You got up to 10. At least steal some eliminations here from the other team. 2 players are up. Oh, they're looking to get a full reset here. What a play from Lord. What an absolute stunner of a play there from Lord. And from GMX too, from Arthur. At least securing the 2nd place finish here for this team. And this 2nd place finish way more convincing than any win that they got earlier today.
I like how they were using
He might not reflect it
Jafar.
fully in the points, but it's still going to be a lot of points now. Watch is going to be jumping around. He's going to end up getting knocked. See if you can maybe confirm that into another, watch it into another elimination, another point. That's going to be going over. Barely over.
Yeah.
GG's.
Unfortunately, not going to be happening. But Twisted Minds, the back-to-back dream, is not alive. It's reality. That was such a casting moment. that was such a John Allen casting
Am I
sentence.
with John? I was about
That
to
was-
say that. Am I with John right now?
That was such a John Allen moment. I was like... Nah, GG Twisted Minds. Able to take it home. Good play, but man, Lord. The 15 HP dream there. Able to just climb back up from the brink of death and claim the chicken dinner. Such a great match from him. Actually, I wanted to say one thing. I love the way they were using Jafar. Despite him being knocked, they pushed Jafar as kind of an early scout, despite him maybe sacrificing himself forward to get information to allow Lord to go for the double res. And then they get at least the man advantage to overwhelm the final player in Arthur in a 1v3. So using Jafar as a sacrificial lamb to get info was very, very cool. And I appreciated seeing it. But yeah, Lord, MVP of the day here, 7. I think so.
Oh,
After a game
easily.
like that, for sure that has to be Lord.
Yeah. Has to be easily Lord. I mean, he ended up with 6 LM, 720 damage. On top of that, we saw what he was able to do in that last match too. Back-to-back wins, 18 LMs. GMX, once again, gotta give him props. Props as well for Vision. Vision has been able to at least keep clutching up points. For NASR and some of the other squads there, I'm starting to get a little bit doubtful here. But I know, chat, you were telling me to wait for day 2. You were telling me that the bounce back will happen for NASR on day 2. So I'm gonna leave that to you guys. I will try to believe. Did you just mention Goat Allen? Yeah. Is that John Allen on another account?
The GOAT, Allen. Oh, MVP of the game, of course. Checking it out. Is going to be Lord.
No surprise there.
Yeah, yeah. Expected, you might say, as we go through some replay clips of this past game. But yeah, the fact also you had Twisted Minds involved in edge fights, trying to get into the compound later on and everything. This fight, though, no.
Yeah.
NASA,
Not gonna happen.
bad. NASA, bad team. Very bad team. How dare you? Don't like that.
GMX,
Good team.
good, but bad. That split. I was not being able to keep track there that they were on a fight. That was a bit of a throw for me.
Would you
my
say
liking.
it was an issue because of the split, or them being overconfident on taking GK's position after wiping them, despite not having all the information that GK had at the time? Because they went in like, oh, okay, we eliminate them. This must be safe. No, there's another team in vision ahead of you. I think the lack of info
just
and then,
overconfident.
yeah, they got too comfortable for sure.
The thing is, they didn't even go there for the positioning. They just went there to loot. They literally went there and then you start looting. They obviously put one player out, ends up getting knocked. But then as soon as this player gets knocked, you see him starting to back up. So they didn't go there for the positioning. They just went there for the loot. Maybe they wanted to get more utility there towards the end of the match, but I feel like they should have been aware that that team GK was already in a fight with somebody else.
Leaderboards. What a surprise. The two teams with
Twisted.
2 wins in first and second place respectively. Wow. How truly
POWR
surprising.
there in 3rd place. iKURD moving down 3 places too. The thing we got to keep in mind though, with this team's now getting back-to-back wins, right? With Twisted and GMX being able to back it up here with a good Miramar, with a good Aaron Gill before we go into Miramar. We might see some gaps. You can definitely see the gap already. Look, from 1st place all the way down to 8th place. That's gonna be TG. That's gonna be a big gap, and this is why I'm starting to. Now I'm going from a little yellow flag to
Orange.
to a small orange flag for NASR. Because look how far away they are. They barely surviving just based on the bonus points that they got it.
Yeah, 6 points behind even the top page on the top team on the second page, the dusty page. Not really where you want to be.
Yeah.
So NASA, not sure what's happening. What is that? Also 3 placement points. Am I seeing that right? 3 placement points in 4 matches. That is not good. Gen.G in particular, man. Bro, Gen.G also
there.
in what is that 14th position? Holy.
Yeah, some RA needs to do better. I mean, RA's already gonna be going to PMWC, so I'm not even worried about them.
Yeah, but we want to see good stuff from them if we want to see them perform. So I would have to say.
I mean, RA, to be fair, Marth taking advantage of NASR to just throw in there. Marth made him pay. So good job, Marth. At least it showed that he can make other teams pay for their mistakes.
Yeah.
What guys, how are you doing today? We're doing great, Ahmed. How are you doing?
With that said, I believe because this is our 4th match, we deserve a break, Seven. So we're going to head on over to a break. And after that, we'll be back for our 5th game of the day. It's going to be on Miramar. So be there and be square. See you in a bit. Why are you trying? Okay, sure. See you in a bit.
missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Sunlight, go, 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 go. Okay, I've been on go. Green lights only when I'm coming down the road. Shades on, poker face, I can never fold. I can never stop, this is what I asked for. Manifest this, that, now I want more. Pockets was thin, now they been on swole. Used to be humble, but I'm feeling kinda bold. Through it all, I evolve, still me. I won't stop, the light's still on green. If I gotta swipe, the platinum's on me. Turn a wrong to a right, I'm nothing you've ever seen. Nothing you'd ever be, I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me. Put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't take it straight to the bank. Top two, I'm like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Okay, time to get paid. Waited this long, I'm taking it to the bank. Full court press, I'm taking it to the paint. Curry with the range when I get off fast break. IQ vision, the game on display. Run it all back like it was a replay. The game is slowed down, I'm watching it freeze frames. In the clutch, you could try to imitate. See, I'm stuck, me and you don't relate. It's a bunch of to-dos on my plate. Lace up my shoes, check them out day to day. How can I power these blessings on me? Never had doubt, I just worked and I wait. All of this here, you can't take it from me. Brick by brick, put it all in the safe. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. It's on like MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout.
Let's mother flipping go. This is a family-friendly show. Woohoo! Let's go. Maxman, 7WG, we're back again. It's going to be Miramar this time around. 7, how you doing? You're giggling over there. I knew that'd get a reaction.
I'm doing pretty great. How about you?
Doing great.
Yeah.
Doing mother
Good to
flipping
hear.
well.
Excited to see who's going to be... Are we going to just get 2 teams winning today? Imagine. Twisted and GMX are the only teams that win. That would make it pretty damn difficult for the other teams the next days. Unless they absolutely suck.
They could create such a big gap, man, if they keep this going the entire time. That could be scary. But Miramar,
I don't want to see it.
I was going to be looking at Monte Nuevo, seeing what's going to be happening. Because the plane is very eastern, I'm not going to see anything that's piquing my interest because we just switched your mind over to
prediction.
truck stop. Circle? Crater Fields.
Yeah.
And you? Quick, go, quick! Bro, you're too slow.
What? No, it was just for you. It was just for you.
Wait, I want
Which
you
one
to do
say?
it too. I say Crater Fields.
Let me close my eyes. Monte Nuevo.
I swear, sometimes I hate you.
Holy cap, I got it. I can't believe that just happened. Wow.
Why are you so lucky, man?
I should keep predicting them after the circle pops up.
You're horrible.
You know what's horrible? Gen.G. Right now, Gen.G's not performing.
Brother, you can't say that. That's rude.
I can. Look at the leaderboard. They're in 14th place. Gen.G.
Oh, yeah, they're in the dusty,
at?
disgusting second page. You're right, actually. Yep.
Yeah. How dare they?
Gamax C7, the Beast, joined in APG.
Or did he?
Beast. I mean, the thing is, he just deleted the posts announcing he was joining Alpha Gaming. I still think it's happening, but I think it's better to announce it after EWC. I think they may have realized he can't play for PMWC, so they are saying, okay, we'll announce it later.
But then whoever's going to get benched on the fall split already knows that it's going to get announced.
Reefus is going to
So it could have been like a big... like now, Max? Oh, baby. That synergy within the team is going to be something.
Nah, but he's still going to be on the team. The thing is, they could do this also where they have a 5-man rotate, which I don't really see the 5-man rotates at a very high level. I've seen in PMPLs/PMSLs before.
Yeah.
But it's not something that you do for the top tier teams. So yeah, I'm a bit hesitant. Cleon, if you want your crown, you just have to chat more. If you chat more, you'll get the crown. Currently, I have the crown. But you can get a crown.
I got a crown.
Too. Yeah.
I have a crown?
You're number 2.
I have a crown.
I don't know what it means because
you gotta make sure you're subscribed too, right?
No, yeah, but I have 225 XP. Cleon is number 7 with 150 XP, Cleon. So you got to keep chatting. And if you keep chatting, you can get up there. Doctor is number 3 currently.
Chat more, Cleon.
Can't catch
you got
up.
this. We believe in you.
Actually, wait, you're all tied on 150. Hey, Cleon, you keep chatting for a little bit, you get more XP, you overtake Doctor, you're in top 3. You're that close. You're that close, Cleon.
Yeah, they are all tied in 150.
Yeah, you can do it, Cleon. I
Cleon,
believe.
have you liked this stream?
Have you liked the stream?
That's the
Did
question.
you subscribe? Did you give us money on our paper? I mean,
Yeah.
did you support us and follow us on Instagram and TikTok? You know.
That plays too. Actually, you gotta make sure you follow us on Instagram at MaxmanCast at The7WG. Great content over there.
Oh yeah.
You know who else has been putting up great content for us to watch? Twisted Minds.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it continues. You.
Talk about CSA top 3 from Shafiq Maxi. Really good team. They qualify, all of them. They're very good in different ways. Alpha Gaming, of course, the favorites. Hoping to see them maintain their synergy that in PMSL CSA and not in the Hong Kong Invitational because it was a bit topsy-turvy. Horror, amazing macro gameplay. The rotates and the IGLing is good. The synergy and communication is great. The fragging power might be lacking a little bit for global stage. That's where I'm just holding my horses when it comes to Horror. And for 4th Rise, I think it's kind of the opposite. The fragging power, the team play is on point. Rotational-wise, they're a good team, but they don't really stand out like some of the rotates of Horror, in my opinion, are really good, so they might lack on that side a little bit. There you go. That's my TLDR.
You want to know the answer to this? For 4th Rise, who is the IGL?
For 4th Rise, Phallic
Yeah.
is IGL.
Phallic? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Unless it's changed.
Interesting.
Chat, tell me unless it's changed, but it
I
used to be
I
phallic.
just,
and
I
it's
just
still-
didn't know. And I know you did most of the CSA, so I figure you might know.
Yep. Eastern Alpha Gaming deleted. Yeah, he deleted it. I think it's because they announced it too early. That's it.
That's still a video, I'm just saying.
Still, hell yeah. Even though it was deleted, if anything.
Now it's even
drama.
more of a video, Max.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, something's happening over here.
Hear me out. I know it's getting late for you, but after we're done here, you should just work on that video.
IQ. Oh, sorry, IQ. Wait, wasn't it phallic at one point?
Now IQ's.
No, my bad.
Oh, now IQ's IGL.
Wasn't it phallic? Wait, did I mix it
Oh.
up? I think I mixed it
When
up.
did that change?
Because I8 is Uzum. Not anymore because he just left. Now it's going to be Huzai. Yeah, why did I say phallic? You know what? Chat caught me in 4K. I don't know anything. My bad. It's not phallic.
Yeah, I didn't know. So
I'm stupid.
I don't know about all that, but
So many
Come on now.
players.
come on now. Hey,
IQ.
Twisted. Great decision there. Not taking that fight. Good job, Twisted. No need to take this early fights. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Ooh. Yeah, why did I
Caught
say
here, though, by
phallic?
GK.
I'm confused. How did my brain work that way? How did my...
Maybe because we've been talking about phallic so much, and we were talking about phallic earlier.
Who's the fragger? Phallic. Who's the IGL? Phallic. Who's the
Phallic.
manager? Phallic. Who's the coach? Phallic. Who's the analyst?
Who's the
Phallic.
owner? Phallic.
Who's the
Actually,
support?
phallic
Phallic.
is one of the owners.
Phallic is everything.
Who was the actually, chat? This is a question for you. Who was the fourth player that was with phallic, IQ, and Nucky
T24?
and PMGC elite stage?
Was it T24? T24 AP.
Was it T24?
I mean, that's the final play of their team.
I just can't remember if it was T24 or if it was somebody else. Who is T20? Who is 4T? Phallic.
Fourth Rise
Uzum.
is phallic, and phallic is Fourth Rise.
It was Uzum. He's IGLing. Who does Uzum play with now?
Oh, was it Uzum back then? Oh. You guys have way better memory. I'm trying to remember all the teams.
Hey, bro, that's what. From now on, I'm just asking chat.
Chat is-
their memory is better than mine.
Yeah, hell yeah. Chat is way better. Chat is an encyclopedia of PUBG Mobile
They're our
Esports.
Wikipedia. Uzum's retired now. Ah, okay.
He's
okay.
proper retired, yeah? Like, he's gone?
Yeah.
Or is he still going to
That's
be
what we're
involved
saying.
as an analyst or something? Because he's very experienced.
Did they say why Four Thrives left I8 after PMGT?
I don't know. Like, ooh,
I'd like to
this is
know.
going to be fun.
This is a question
Montevideo.
for you guys, chat.
Another city. I had this exact circle in my Ultimate Royale game. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago when I played? Best position is where Gen.G currently stand with a Twisted Mind. Those high ground positions in the center, of course, it's their center, but it's also a really good high ground
Yeah.
position to scout and snipe from if you have a DMR. So they are looking really solid at the start of this game.
Where does the next circle go to then?
It centers up.
Nice. Watch it go all the way to the west with the unplayable area. I had one circle like that once that we saw. It was like half of the map was just unplayable. It was horrible. It was horrible to see.
No.
Listen, recently got retired from my SIA. Okay, all right. Trinda was the coach. I remember Trinda being the coach.
Yeah, Trinda's good. I like
Trinda
Trinda.
make the decision. Now crypto. No one is on my screen. I just don't know what happened. I would like to know what happened because they.
Ooh.
I was surprised that they didn't keep him being on that team. Hunt, I was gonna get surprised there by R8. R8 easy pickings. Yo, R8 is good at surprising teams.
Yeah, but Hunt are always being surprised way too much. They're always in these splits.
True.
And they just don't have that reaction time to regroup and deal against whoever's assaulting their position. So there's always one solo getting crashed and he's just gone.
So with that said, if you're R8 or if you're in any of the other teams and you realize that Hunt is easy to get crashed on, are you gonna be looking at some of the rotations maybe?
You could.
Some of their positionings, because at that point, if it continues to be that big of a pattern, might as well do it, right? Quick is gonna get eliminated here. Bye bye, Quick.
Good Nate. I don't think they knew that was Hunt, but they maybe saw the team was kind of split in the area and okay, let's just crash on a solo player
Yeah.
and just get an easy elim, easy compound for ourselves.
I know that would happen if we go to like a global event. Teams will start recognizing, especially like a long global event.
Who got the crown?
People will start recognizing them like, hello, even though we don't think you are Hunt or whatever the team might be, right? Example, just using Hunt right now because it just happened. Be like, okay, we're going to keep paying attention more to where you end up rotating in different circles to have an idea.
Cleon's happy. Who got the crown? Not Falak, but me. He got the crown.
Hey,
so you do it, Cleon.
Cleon passed me.
Has he?
What a maniac.
Is he going to overtake the two of us? Oh, he has.
Maybe.
Wait, he's tied with me. Cleon. Chill. Cleon, please, calm down. Don't overtake my position.
Oh, wait. I spelled his name wrong. There you go.
W clean. I mean, it is pretty clean what he did, so. Clean. Makes sense. I like it.
Hunt have lost their power to hunt opponents and miserably hunt. VJ, why is Hunt your favorite team?
He likes the name.
I'm spamming chat.
West Circle can go.
GG's.
Oh, Northwest. Okay, so still on the mountain. Those southern eastern teams are so screwed. You have to crash. You have to crash. You have no other option. If you're GMX, XX Team, Vicious, Silent Hell, TG, especially Bro, Stallions can never get in circle, I feel like. I feel bad for them. Not really.
Wait, Max, can TG work with some ridges there though and not have to crash right away?
They could, yeah. But there's not a lot of space for multiple teams. I think only them or maybe two teams can make it. So that's not an amazing option for the rest of the lobby.
Brother, NASR, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Chat, what are we doing? Who was it that said wait until second day NASR will have a bounce back? I'm starting to be really doubtful. I had him in my top 3 and it was really, really doubtful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a guy. Oh, over to Power now. Going to be taking a fight of their own. It's going to be versus Vicious. Okay, headshot. He can't confirm it. How Lathe is just bobbing and weaving around that. He does get confirmed eventually by Never Alone, I think it was. Oh no, actually, who got it? I can't even see the elimination feed is going too quick. It was Al-Hajj that got it.
See that too? Oh, now they're getting third party too. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for Al-Hajj. Now he's going to end up getting confirmed there by Vicious. Nice. GG's. Okay, this could be an opening though. This could be an opening for like top team, like Twisted. Some of the teams that are currently chasing you are losing players. Power in this case has been eliminated. If you want to be going into the second day with a bit of a cushion, now would be the time to create that cushion, as GMX is also not looking good here with 2 players knocked. And now XX, out of everybody, XS is going to be pushing GMX.
They're trying over on the southern. The thing is, you're forced to fight, as we were talking about earlier, right? You can't avoid these fights anymore, so you have to full commit. If you're GMX, if you're XX team, it doesn't really matter. I mean, right now, especially if you're XX team, you want to fully commit. Don't allow them to get the res onto Corona 9. Push onto Arthur, get the wrap up. That's a good nade on the 2 sides. Unfortunately, the cooking's a bit off on the XX team. Don't go 1 by 1 now. You have the man advantage. Force him upstairs. Push it together, please. Or play around your utility. Another grenade or Molotov to buy some time would be amazing. And they push it 1, 2. They line up. Arthur is being gifted this fight. It's down to a 1v1 of Arthur versus Rio. Molotov to buy himself some time. Go for the first aid.
Yep.
As Rio taking quite a bit of damage here.
He'll jump off and go for the fight.
Yep, send it. You have to. Otherwise, they're going to get the res. The jump shot is huge! There's no way, Arthur! Who are you?
Go clean up, Arthur. Go clean up, baby. Let's go, Arthur. Go clean up.
Of course, Cryptics. Like,
wow.
Goran, do you want this? Do you want to fight this? I would say no. He's sending it. He wants vengeance for his teammates. He's looking for Arthur.
Arthur's going to set up.
Arthur's
but he's going to be now going up against Cryptics. Cryptics is kind of giving Arthur some breathing room. There goes XX.
Okay.
Bro, Arthur just clutched up big time in regards to points for his team.
Do it again. Come on.
Yeah, do it. Keep it going. Oh, the smoke?
Smoke? Ooh, I'm not sure about that one.
Questionable smoke.
Oh, that's a good nade, Arthur! No way, goes the entire way. Heal up, go upstairs. You're going to be low HP. Use the Molotov, buy some time. Arthur, Molotov. He's playing this so well. The smoke, I'm not too sure. But he is delaying this to heal extremely well. Whoa.
Agreed. Nate's going to be cooking too.
Third party? Oh, no, it's Senke. Okay.
Oh, I thought he was going to wait it. I thought he was going to hold it. You're barely alive.
Oh, he's low ammo. Oh. Bro, he gave
Good job,
Cryptics a run for their money.
That was fun to see. Yo, great use of utility. I'm with you. The smoke, questionable. Right as soon as you throw it, we were questioning it. But besides that, great use of Molotovs, great use of the rest of utilities too, the nades as well. I know it made Cryptics question that push. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You saw them kind of spread out a little bit more, get different angles there. W Arthur? Yeah, W Arthur. If you're GMX right now, you're like, hey, thanks for at least getting us 3 points.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Thank
Arthur's
you.
good. Arthur is proper good. He's got
Max,
Ooh,
Twisted Minds. This is their game right here.
Wait. Do you ever play on the cliff? We do. He's on the cliff. He's on the cliff side. His result. Look at that.
Do we have any Twisted Minds fans in the chat? Besides, I don't think memes, but Canada is here.
They could
Should
build.
be happy.
They could build a huge gap right now. Twisted Mind 7 because GMX are out.
Yeah.
Power out. I mean,
Yep.
Vision aren't really that close right now. So Twisted Mind. Imagine you get 3 in a row in the first day. Would that be enough to secure their spot for PMWC? I'm not sure. That would be still a bit early to call it, but that would be a big head start.
It'd be a hell of a cushion. Hell of a cushion for sure for Twisted Minds. TG, man. You're going to have to pick and choose. Yeah, that's just going to be a loose situation there. Great play by Stallions, though, having 2 players there on the sides of the Twisted. Yeah, Twisted, this could be their game to create a cushion. They got to take advantage of this. Because Twisted hasn't been performing that well, especially when we went to Faces. But I feel like from Faces to here, completely different Twisted Minds.
For real. They flipped the switch. They went fragging mode, just like Cryptics a little bit. Looking for more fights, being more aggressive overall. Wash.
Cryptics is being aggressive.
Wash is kind of singled out. Yeah, get some support. Jafar, love that. Send it. Try and get a little bit of a supportive angle. They got it. So if they try and peek over the ridge onto Wash, Wash should get some semblance of support. That's okay. We've got 20 seconds before the circle starts moving away. Where's it going? Where's it going, 7? I'm showing it on the map
Hey,
feed.
TG and Stallions were able to use that area that I was telling you. Just that terrain to be able to even move up.
Ooh.
And TG was forced to give it away. Right now, Stallions in this positioning, I think they're still able to maintain themselves there a little bit longer, allowing a lot of the other teams to fight it out. But then they will have to crash it into somebody, whether it's going to be Geekay or whether it's going to be Silent Hell. It's going to be one of those two.
Oh, Gen.G's got a massive split over there on their side.
Gen.G, yeah, that's the problem,
it's quite
though.
a big one. I don't hate it
They
because
did that earlier, and it's a 3-1 split.
Yeah, but I don't hate it because it's
2-1.
on the high ground of the mountain. So Yusef is kind of safe. I think Damian, again, as the duo, is currently in the roughest position. Because teams might be trying to wrap around them in the buildings and over to the west with iKURD. So otherwise, Yusef is 100% safe unless he overpeaks. That's the only way Yusef goes down is he overpeaks and he gets knocked.
And that's the reason why I don't like it, because so far, at least in this region especially, we've been seeing a lot of players over peaking.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
Oh,
That hit? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't.
that was nasty.
That was a long throw. Oh, yeah, send it. Vision.
Never alone. Damn.
Oh.
They want to go confirm it too.
Except
Your prestige? Yeah, peace. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna try to get us some placement points. That's what I'm gonna be doing today.
peace.
See you in the next game. Oh, hey. This is gonna work out for a little bit. You might even end up picking up some millions. Look at Ida. Ida's still crawling.
Please, Burrow. Please.
Wait, Ida's gonna keep crawling all the way over there.
He might make it, actually.
I think he will. I think he might. I think he's gonna be yelling to Prestige, saying, "So you gonna come pick us up?
I'm safe.
I need to pick up."
I'm safe. I'm sorry.
Please pick me
Oh,
up.
he's not safe. Okay.
Oh, but he just kind of gave away where he might have been.
Cool.
Now
Powerful.
Vicious is gonna be moving out to Prestige. Prestige. If you're Prestige here, oh, he's shooting too. He's gonna end up getting pinned from both of the V's, Vision and Vicious. Let's see, Cryptics. Where's Cryptics at on the map?
They're here.
Mm,
Cryptics kind of between multiple teams. They got Twisted Minds
Yeah.
behind them. They got Vicious in front of them. They got to pick a lane. They got to pick a fight they want to commit to. And even have Gen.G above them now that fully regrouped as a trio. Yeah, Cryptics are done. They delayed these fights and these rotates too much. They're just going to get naded to hell. That's Chopper going down. Senke also going to be ticking down. It's just down to a solo. Trying to bring it back. Cryptics are over. It's game over.
Like that Gen.G ends up regrouping a bit. Really enjoy that. I didn't like Yusuf being by himself there for too long. Because in situations like this, you want to have 2 players. Because then now you're going to be looking to get those eliminations. You're going to be looking to get some extra points. You might end up even overextending a little bit. Might get caught off guard, and you want to have some support in that scenario.
Give me player's name of Twisted Mind, please. You have Wash, you have Lord, you have Esport, and you have... forgot the 4th one.
The Freak.
Not Freak.
Not Freak?
No. Jafar. There you go.
You also have Kevin? Wait, what
Kevin's not here now. It's Esport. I don't know if that was a rename or Kevin swapping in and out and letting Esport play instead. That's what happened. There you go.
I see Freak on their picture then. Do you like their manager?
Maybe it is him. He's just renamed. I don't know. I can't keep tabs on all the renames.
Yeah, if you're renamed, then damn.
It's a weird rename. Freak was cool. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna show the map feed a little bit longer here. I say we do a prediction now. Chat. Who's taking the dub on this one? On our 5th game of the day over on Miramar. Our first Miramar of day 1 of the finals. Silent Hell. GK looking good. I don't know, man. I do think that here you have to prioritize a team like iKURD that aren't involved currently in any fights. It might be involved in a fight versus Vision. I'm hoping it goes well for them. I'm going iKURD personally. What about you?
I'm going to be going for Silent Hill out of all the teams. Show me what you got, Silent Hill.
Okay. Chat.
That's what I want to see.
It's your time to shine.
You went from iKURD, right?
Yeah, iKURD.
iKURD's good pick too. They're aggressive. Silent Hill just based on positioning.
I'm scared they might struggle to leave.
No chance.
That's what scares me a bit for the side of Silent Hill compared to iKURD. Already have high ground access from their position. So again,
this is how optimistic I was for Silent Hill. It was either between them. I mean, how optimistic I am for Twisted Minds, or I even wanted to pick Twisted Minds with just 3 players.
Yeah.
But right now, Twisted, I want to see some millims out of Twisted.
They're gonna have to crash onto Silent Hill, man. Twisted. They don't really have too big an option. Hello,
Vision's
Hamza.
moved up to 3rd place now too.
What's up, Hamza? Shiraz, GK, WWCD, the winner chicken dinner. Yeah, possibly. On their side of the road.
Except that crossing that road is gonna be tough.
Oh, iKURD. Okay, you can't afford to lose players now. Still hope. This game has slowed down a lot, actually. It really, really slowed down.
But this is more of the likes of what we usually end up seeing here, right? And when we get to like later into the match, I feel like when we were in the phase 1, phase 2, it was a little bit more chaotic. Now teams and players are starting to take some extra time to think about like what they're gonna be doing, being more putting more strategy behind their rotations and stuff, which I like it.
Okay.
Hello, Terminator. How's it going, man? You know what? Haven't got any chance to time out anybody. Guess what?
I did it. Oh, I was about to do it too. You did it too? We both timed him out.
Double timeout.
Double timeout. Oh, 300 seconds too. Same time.
Double kill.
The timeout is real. Don't mess with the casters. You don't want the heats.
Doesn't have to be aggressive to defend. Yep.
Twisted Minds. Come on.
Twisted. Twisted's going to go send it to them.
No smokes. They're going blind. Oh, okay. They want to try and have the surprise factor. Not maybe give up the plan early with a bunch of utility. They're singing it out. One building. Broly is just completely surrounded. He's cooking a nade. It's 1 second on the timer. And they will get rid of Broly. Now, though, they took a lot of damage. The counter nade is here. Twisted Mind. That nade is massive from Ramsey. He gets one. There's also the support angle from Brute with his own utility. And that is going to be them down instantly to just wash. That was a risky attempt. It worked for a little bit. Didn't go the entire way. As I see Silent Hell also molly their teammates.
Wait.
Nice. Then one player. Damn. He goes right in the Molotov.
Get Dylan. Nice.
Goes right into... No way. Bro, they're just giving 3 points to Twisted Mind. Oh, he gets... Oh,
no, he didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Oh, I thought he
got it. No. Oh, he overextended to the left. GG's though. they secure what? At least they secure 2 eliminations.
Yeah.
For Twisted Minds. Now Silent Hill gonna be working with only 3 players. But Stallions, I mean, we were talking about this, right? We're talking about what Stallions was gonna have to do. They were gonna have to crash somebody. They try to crash there to towards where Silent Hill and Twisted Minds were. It kind of backfired a little bit. They are gonna have 2 players still alive. R8 gone.
Can you do with the same voice, 7? The bit from Naruto saying, "Almighty push." Can you do that?
With the one from earlier?
Yes.
From the double kill?
Yeah.
Oh, mighty push.
Okay, maybe a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower.
Give me the pacing. Say it.
Almighty push. Like that.
Oh, mighty push.
Hey, that's good. That's a good pain moment. I like that. That works.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Would almighty push again.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for. Almighty push.
There we go, Gen.G. Actually, the fact that they didn't lose anyone is great, but look, they're just separated by this rock with iKURD. The nades are going to come flying.
Yeah.
When are they going to throw the nades? Come on, nades. Check the nades. You
Where's
literally
their
can't
player?
fight head on. You can't do it currently. Oh, wait, actually,
They're
no,
trying
no.
to.
They're
trying
able to get on
to.
top. Oh, he's on top. He's up there.
You just gotta be careful though, because Dami's gonna be in the back. Go too far.
Look at
Just
that
low
smoke.
Toss it, low toss that bad boy. Low toss that bad boy.
Yeah, they keep...
Oh come on, man.
I like that smoke. It kind of stops them from being spotted by GK. They still get spotted, though. There is one little angle that is going to be secured by Ragnarok. He's already crossed the road, so that was a little bit unexpected, it seems, for iKURD. The thing is, do you want
How
to
crazy
fight
do you wanna be
Gen.G?
here?
You don't have to fight. You can kind of work together on this one.
I think they're both gonna be forced in the fight here.
Oh,
And
yeah.
for you Wakalar, do you maybe try to push in the back and surprise Gen.G? Because now he's starting to lose some players there. I think he's trying to. Yeah, he's gonna be looking. He's gonna be able to spot one and be going up against him. Come on, make it a 1v1. You gotta clutch this up. You gotta commit to it because the... Okay, never mind. You're covered there by some terrain. But for how long? He's giving the call out now too.
Get rid of Yusef. Quick. Didn't have time.
And the only problem is that they're not now out of nades.
Oh, there you go.
There you
Shot
go,
from the
connected
back. Yusef.
Oh, see that was the thing I was scared of. He was gonna end up overextending, and then he was gonna get caught by GK or a completely different team. Now, if you're Silent Hill, you've been too quiet for my liking. You need to be getting involved in this. There you go. You gotta start getting involved in this. Start getting some of that terrain back. You still have one player from Cryptics alive. GK starting to make the push. GK didn't even get challenged. GK timed this so good, Max. Being able to cross that road, and on top of that, just start being a little bit of a pain between this fight between Gen.G and iKURD.
There you go. Good synergy. Good push. But yeah, I mean, it's been good from GK. The timing, as you said, is pretty much on point. Zakaria, though, you know they're behind that smoke. A little bit short. Come on, a little bit higher there. That one might be good.
Jump it.
Oh, that one's decent. Good damage. Going to come down. Gets the knock.
Nice.
So
One
Liko.
more.
Come on, one more. Yep, that's
That was
good.
nice.
Another
Oh.
one. He's farming it.
Keep throwing them.
Zakaria, 1v4. Oh, and he's got his teammates to
Nice.
clean it up. Right into Ragnarok, forcing them
Nice.
down into the meat grinder of GK. And that's going to be Zakaria.
That's-
Bro, Zakaria had an absolute field day. He was gaining from start to finish. You know what? Actually, Zakaria, jump on those rocks. Do it. Yes. Jump down. Go on the rocks. Get the angle.
Yep.
And then Silent Hell just cannot escape from this game. GK
win.
take it home every day of the week.
Yep. By the way, that's great use of utility right there.
Yep.
That is what we want to see when we talk about utility usage. Last player, Silent Hill. Yo, Silent Hill. Too passive, man. Way too passive this whole time. You guys had so much time to work with that you allowed a team that was on the other side of the road, like GK. Congratulations, GK, on getting that win. But Silent Hill, you allowed them to cross that road. You allowed them to just take the fights. The stuff that Silent Hill needed to start doing, taking more control of this area. They just didn't want to do that. Look, they've been here the whole time since we saw them fight against Twisted, Max.
Yeah, I mean, they were just waiting it out, hoping the compound would still be in circle, but it just ends up not being really the case at the end of that match. I said Ippy, that was French word. I went in French mode. Forced to leave. They're building. But yeah, look at these stats, man. Looking at GK, really happy to see Zakaria doing so much work. But as you said, that this is the kind of utility I expect to see being used and held onto in a global event. Okay, am I saying GK is global event ready? No. Okay, maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit. But that utility was how you want to play it at this kind of stage. So Zakaria, very good play, especially the fact that Zakaria was kind of forcing all of the stragglers of Gen.G.
Yep.
Right, and Gen.G and iKURD right into the rest of his teammates over the rock, so that even if he can't get the elims, his teammates can. That is great team play overall. So, big fan of that. 20
I'm just glad he didn't slow down with the utility usage there, Max, because we've seen teammates like talking about just wasteful utility. That wasn't wasteful. Like they knew exactly where they were. They had him pinned down and just started raining down, make it a red zone pretty much towards where iKURD was, and that's exactly what he ended up doing. They come out with the win. 20 points, 10 elims. Out of those 20 points, iKURD as well, we got to give him some props. 9 elims. This is the iKURD. This is the reason why I had him on my top 3. They're starting to be consistent. I'm glad that it's not a team that they're having to wait until the last day. I'm glad that iKURD is starting to show a performance here, even from the first day of the finals.
DRM Zrari, we know. It's kind of in the name.
iKURD is Kurt. Team. No. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Just please don't spam too much.
Oh, actually,
we want to have a conversation with you.
Cleon says GK back-to-back. Maybe. Are we going to have a back-to-back into a back-to-back into a back-to-back?
I'm down. Yes, please. Make it happen. You have GK in your top 3, right?
Yes, as my underdog
team. Yeah, I got
team.
Twisted on mine. Hey, we might be cooking, Max. We might be cooking.
Imagine they both make it and all the big teams like POWR, NASR, iKURD don't make it.
Wow. POWR. I'm really hoping POWR makes it, dude. Out of all the teams, if I had to really want a team from this region to make it, it would have to be POWR. Just because of what they have showed us so far on this PMSL.
There you go. Overall rankings. Not too much movement for the top 2. Oh, actually, no movement. Twisted Minds, GMX. GMX slipping. Now tied by iKURD. They could have jumped almost 3 rankings here. That's quite impressive for iKURD. Big game. Big elims. 35 elims. Only 13 placement points. We could see that number jump up a little bit. Hopefully. As we go.
And luckily for... See, Freak is in this picture, and I just realized I don't think Freak is in his actual body, because that man is much bigger than that.
Yeah.
But one thing to do note here is that with that game, from the top teams not really being able to put up a lot of points, it kind of allowed to just close up some of that gap right between some of the teams there within the first page. It's not as spread out, so that's nice to see as well. Especially for some teams like GK, you're talking about him, POWR as well. Even though POWR does end up going down, the lead between those top teams doesn't become insanely, especially going into the last game here of day 1.
Yeah, wait, going back to desk. Boom. Okay, we're back on. But wait, what are you saying, Green? Max say Cleon. Cleon? That's not how you say it. It's Cleon? No, or am I saying that wrong? I say Cleon.
No.
Okay. Oh, in French, Cleon. It's Cleon.
Cleon. Cleon.
Sorry, Cleon. There you go.
Yeah, sorry, Cleon.
Sorry, Cleon, for calling you Cleon. That's not how you say it. Guys, TG and XX as well. They are Kurdish teams. Okay. Well, I think they're going to struggle to qualify from what we've seen so far. But who knows? There's still a lot of time. Still a lot of games. Just to play far more passive. Survival doesn't matter nowadays. I mean, they got 2 wins, Hamza, Shiraz. They got 2 wins in a row. One was playing pretty passive. The second, I would say they were being very aggressive. So, yeah. Except
I'm laughing at what VJ just put. NASR is the path of hunt journey in final. Yeah, they're both right next to each other, man. They're both throwing. How could this be happening, VJ? Why? I saw the reel on your Insta, Max. It was hilarious. With the push.
Car?
Yeah.
Of XX team.
That was money.
That was something.
Money.
I got so many mean messages on TikTok about that reel. Of all the XX team fans saying, hey, how dare you? They're going to qualify. They're going to make it to PNWC. And I'm just waiting for the tournament to wrap up. For them to not qualify. and then I'm going to reply and just write, so what now? That's going to be my reply. That's it. Nothing, no emojis, nothing at the end, just, so what now? Yep. That's my perfect comeback. But if they qualify, I'm going to look like a fool.
Nah, I doubt it's going to happen. I doubt it's going to happen. We're just going to be waiting here for the final match. I'm close to XX players. They're not happy with you, Maxman.
Really?
If you're close with XX players, ask him why did they make that push?
Yeah. You know what? Maybe they should be mad at themselves for making such a push. Instead of me just poking fun and turning criticism into a funny comedic display on TikTok and Instagram. No?
For the view.
For the views also. They did actually pretty good. Yes, right.
It was pretty nice.
Yeah.
We need to do more.
But
That's a break.
I don't care if a team or players don't like me because I poke fun at them. Get good. There you go. What is the pit of Satan is this scoreboard? Where is NASR? Yeah, it is odd to see them down there. Gen.G also. It is. It's all over the place. It's a bit odd, a bit weird.
It's
you know
happening.
What?
It's only day one.
We're seeing fun comebacks. Seems to be more aggressive,
Yeah.
7, which that is always very exciting to see in the finals.
Hear me out. For NASR, I'm getting scared, man. I'm getting real scared here.
Yeah, it's just day one. I know it's only 3-day finals, but I'm not in hyper alert mode. I have a yellow. After this game, I'll be in an orange. I'll be like, okay, not impossible to come back, but it's getting a bit late because now you only have 2/3 of your matches. Bro, this Arthur clip replay we were looking in the
That
background.
was so nice.
So cool. But,
So nice.
But, oh, I'd realized we're not even looking at the replay. Sorry, I was showing this. I was showing some replays.
I think the gap was starting to scare me, man.
it's a big
Does
gap.
Federalis play here? No, he plays in Southeast Asia.
Yep. SEA.
He plays for Bigatron. Bigatron, and then
With-
before that, he used to play with Harami.
With Zuxi. Now he's going to be playing because
Oh
Zuxi's
yeah,
not on Claw
Suxy
anymore.
has joined.
I need to make my video about that. Actually, I have a question, chat. I have multiple video ideas I want to work on. So please give me some insight. Which one do you want to see the most? I'm going to talk all about BTR and Zuxi coming back with Federalis and then being like a crazy fragging duo for the fall season of this year. Alpha Gaming having East joining them normally after PMWC. Rondo maybe coming to esports sooner than we may think. The invitation slot, but that's going to be happening at some point. And I had another one, and I forgot what it was.
Want my input on this? Do East video, especially now that they ended up deleting the stuff. I feel like that definitely builds up the drama to it, and it leaves up a big question mark going into PMWC for that squad because how are you gonna post something and then delete it? Something must have happened, right, in the back end. So definitely do that one first. Then second one, do Rondo. And then leave the Bigatron probably. You could do Bigatron and then Rondo.
Bigatron and then Rondo. Good.
Yeah.
I like that.
This is
I
more
like that
recent
order.
news.
It's good order.
The worst push is crazy, bro. It was the worst push. What do you mean?
It is. That's what it was, though. It was.
Have you seen a
called
worse
the
push than that?
No, that was the worst of all time.
They went uphill with the car stacked of the full team in one of the slowest vehicles possible of the map.
Into one of the strongest
of the
compounds
steepest-
in Miramar. No. But are they not happy with me, DR? Are they angry at me? I'm actually curious. I don't know if you said that as a meme or not. Are they actually angry at me? Because I find that very funny if they're actually not
They were
happy with me.
thirsty. They were thirsty because of the heat. They wanted someone.
Lol.
Guys, Reba was driving. Was that the same guy that naded himself? No shot. I think it was.
Maybe.
Reva and Miramar don't go well. Because I think he naded himself in Miramar as well. They were laughing at themselves too. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, it was a silly push.
Jafar, Wash, eSport, Lord MVP. He's going to be MVP.
Yeah, if it's not Lord, I don't know. All right, chat, who's going to win it? Predictions right now. We got back-to-back first two games from GMX. Back-to-back. third and fourth game from Twisted Minds. 5 and 6. Could it be GK there with the back-to-back or no?
Yes. Back to back.
Do you want to see it, Max? Would you want to see
Oh, hell
it?
yeah. Give it to me. 6 games. Only
Hell
3 teams
yeah.
get a win. That would be epic gamer source. Oh, yeah. For real, they are angry at me, DR? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh, well. What are we going to do about it?
How are they going to be angry when they were laughing at themselves? What?
Yeah. I
call
laugh at
cap.
everyone. Not fair. I'm allowed. On Bogus. Can I win? Yeah, maybe.
Whisper, don't hold any hate. Hey, but
I swear, 7. Every time you read a comment, you're like,
yeah, sounds good.
it's like you're doing a spell from Harry Potter or something.
I was trying to. Dang, you got onto me. I was wishing we get some interesting pushes here in this last mirror. No, they're not angry. Yeah, they're not angry.
Oh, okay,
I think he meant like for real. They were just laughing at the whole situation.
Misunderstood. Sorry. Okay. Thank you for the info, DR. That's nice of you to confirm. I heard IA is making changes. I just want to ask this: have they solved the problem? If you mean
What is
crypto,
the problem?
what is the problem? Are you talking about crypto? Because a lot of people. Because last year during the watch parties, Jason was putting crypto on blast, and everyone agreed with him, kinda. And I still feel like crypto should be an analyst or something. I think he's got great experience that would be super valuable, but I don't think he's quite ready for that kind of stage anymore. I'm being brutally honest, man. That's my opinion. I think the guy's been struggling a bit.
Crypto was considered like a great player.
He was the best in Pakistan, man. He was so freaking good, crazy good. But not anymore.
Doesn't he do content too?
He has a YouTube channel, I believe. Let me check.
Yeah, he should just do content now.
Crypto PUBG Mobile. Crypto. Yeah, 250,000 subscribers.
When's the last time he posted?
A month ago, so before PMSL.
Okay, so then he gets locked in. Yeah, just do the content.
Yeah, his last video is highlights. Last one before PMSL CSA. Crypto PUBG Mobile. Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Guys, I love you so much. I've been watching the game since day one, but I have not talked in the comment. Oh, no, feel free to talk anytime you want. We don't always answer to everyone, depending on how many people are in the chat, but we try our best to give some answers if we can. If it's a topic that's not, a rough topic we can't talk about, then we'll talk about it. It's fun.
Yeah, we try to read as much messages as possible, except if it's like towards the end of the game, then we kind of lock in, especially because it's the finals too, so just a heads up in case we do miss your comment. Don't think we hate you or anything.
San SNDY. iKURD are the best. Don't you guys agree? I'd have to disagree. I don't think they are. I would personally be looking more at a POWR that have proven to be the best currently in the league stage in round 1 and round 2, all inclusive. So I would say them. Though, iKURD are definitely top 3 contenders. They could qualify to the eSport World Cup. Yep.
I'm with you. I think I have iKURD
right?
when I'm my top 3. I had them on. I had iKURD on my on second place, and then I had NASR on like that third place. But it was like super sketchy, and they're starting to show me why I wasn't so fully convinced with that pick. Spell your ambus. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing, VJ. Nah, just kidding. Not yet. Hey, you know what's coming in though? We're gonna be jumping in, Max. We're gonna be jumping into that final match.
Harry
That's
Potter,
hikers known for comebacks on our events in the Middle East.
has come to die.
There you go.
Look at what they said, guys. iKURD's known for comebacks on our events in the Middle East. Yeah, but I don't know. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Good job for them being able to come back on the Middle East events. But if the team is wanting to be able to put up if they make it to PMWC, and if they want to put up a good performance in PMWC, you do not want to be a comeback team. Trust me.
True.
I like better crypto is just overrated. Oh, really?
You know
I guess Falak's definitely better. That's for sure. I would agree with that.
Seven, I'm gonna be
Especially at
honest
this stage.
for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when people say, "Oh, they're a comeback team." I hate it. It's such a cop out to say that. Oh, they suck at the start of the tournament. They'll get better later. Like when it comes to finals and stuff. Sorry, what? What do you mean? Hell nah. I don't care. If you're a good team, you'll show it on day one. You know, it's okay to have bad games and bad days. That happens to everyone. You can't put it off the back of, oh, it's just how we are. No, you sucked on day one and day two. No, that's it. That's how it is. I hate that comment of comeback team. Oh, it makes me so angry. There you go.
I mean, this is why I'm currently very skeptical of what Alpha 7 is going to be doing at PMWC, because they have been becoming a bit of a comeback team, and I hate that. I hate that they're going to be trying to do that, especially at PMWC. Like, the level, the caliber of players that are going to be there, the caliber of teams that are going to be there in the finals, especially, it's just not a position that you want to be putting themselves in. Something that they don't want to be putting themselves in with that circle. Dude, absolutely no team was inside the circle. Did you see that?
Yeah. I mean, the playing path and the phase one is just horrible, and it could go even further northwest if it wants. It could be a rough one. Hello, Duash Short. Welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing good. Why do you put your hands like that?
Thinking about that crypto. Somebody said that crypto's overrated. Maybe at this stage in his career, but he was really good at one point.
Avada Kedavra to all my haters. Hey, my man.
Hey, what's up? Do a short. Hey, we got both something coming.
He called you
short. Let's go.
He called you, hey, 7WBG. You're on WBG now, 7.
So I didn't want to announce it, but I'm actually gonna be there.
You're gonna be the third fragger with a Sook and Order. Oh my god, he's gaming.
I don't know about fragging.
More like back.
You need to eat some food, sir.
I'm gonna support them from the lobby when I get eliminated in the first 2 minutes. Yeah.
You need some ice cream. Noah sucked in the qualifiers, but always won finals.
That's not a comeback though.
Yeah.
That's just improvement over the course of a tournament, and that paying off in the finals. I'm talking people that say a comeback team in finals, in one specific stage, and I don't like that. For me, if
like
you're
how
a good
Alpha
team,
7 used to be.
yes, I don't like that.
Yeah, me too. They would do horrible in the finals. We're not talking about the whole tournament. In the finals itself, they would do horrible the first 2 days, and then on the last day, they would end up showing up. Or the first day, they would do horrible, and on the second day, they would start showing up. Third day, then they would be really good. It's just not a position you want to be in. Crypto always use 4-time. 33C will be bench max if 7 join. I don't know about that. let's not spread those rumors, okay? My fragging is out there, but I don't want them to be scared about their job.
Dr. Mzrari, Maxman, you sound like a person who use logic in games other than just crashing it. Oh yeah, if you see me playing PUBG Mobile, I play Ultimate Royale quite a bit. I don't crash. I avoid fighting. I rotate. I'm a sneaky little guy. And I just want to get to the late game. And I will fight you when I know I have the advantage. Otherwise, I will not fight you. I will crash if I have no other option. Otherwise, I'm just a sleazy little player, man. You know what? When people meme DRS means the real snake, I am the real snake, okay? I am the real snake. That's me.
I can't say anything because I'm the same way.
Exactly.
I hate playing with the team, and then you tell them, like, hey, don't take that fight. Please don't take that fight. It's a bad fight, and they still take the fight. I'm like,
oh, I hate that so much. It's the worst.
Sam will be holding explosive arrows for damn right, bro. I'll be the biggest support player. I'll be like, yo, how many explosive arrows do you want? 70? You got it. Why not?
The drama between DRS players. I have no idea. I just know there wasn't a lot of communication. And who was it? Giante and Delta left. It's weird, man. I don't know what's happening with DRS. They're losing players to AST. Tribe Error Macy. It's kind of weird. No clue what's going on.
How did the RS do in CSA?
Not amazing, unfortunately. They had
No?
potential, but they were just not able to capitalize. Even though sometimes they had great circles and stuff, they just they fell apart very quickly. I don't know if there was
Is it better
internal
than
conflict.
IA though, right? Because IA was dead last.
Yeah, I mean, of course, nothing was worse than them because they were in last position. But yeah, DRS. Maybe there's internal conflict. I don't know. I just miss when they had
The
Mafia
biggest issue
Ninja.
for Alpha 7 is they are always done once they are in the open out of zone. Wait, what?
I mean, I think most people would be in that case. Amine El Abbasi.
One of their biggest strengths now is that they're one of the teams that can fight edge circle and center circle.
Yeah, adaptability is key in a game like this because you never know what situation is going to be thrown your way. Sometimes you don't even want to play center and you just happen to be center because the circle said, nope, you're center, you're it. So you being an edge-only team or center-only team, it's fine to have your specialty, but realistically, you want to be good at both of those play styles when you have to play them.
Yep. Team Hunt going up against the Vicious. One of the players there from Team Hunt. Dude, Team Hunt is just so freaking split every single time. VJ, talk to us, please. You are their analyst. Tell us what's going on. VJ's over there at home like, wait, I am?
Oh,
Pause.
Ooh, good punish.
Oh, sit down.
Boys, sit down.
They're gonna end up losing that player.
Yeah, he's gone.
There's no way.
The nade. Ooh, I thought it was bouncing right on top of that little balcony. Not quite.
I hate when you are running in the wide open and your teammates start shooting. Dude, for real.
Bro, that's Niptura. I play with Niptura. She misclicks so often. And we're like, okay, guys, we're like every game with Niptura. Oh, but there was a big fight happening between Team Hunt and Vicious. I might keep that story for after this fight because they're gonna try and commit.
Two teams at the bottom
Come on,
fighting
Sosav.
for points that they definitely need.
No util, Sosav? Maybe a molly, maybe something.
Hey, GK losing one player by the way to Silent Hill on the elimination feed.
Oh, low ammo. Oh, I didn't get it with UMP. That's
Oh.
unfortunate. This fight's taking a long while. Salim's going to get the reset. Ah, good smoke there.
on.
There you go. Send it. Push it forward. Go for the big spray. Hold on to the outside, Sosav, if you can. And wait for your teammate to join you up. Decent
Reload.
damage. He survives. Tanks it up. Where's the rest of Team Hunt, though? Well, they're not joining up with Sosav.
They are
Oh, they're
coming
healing.
off angle. Getting picked up, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting res. I didn't
They're
see
going to get him here.
Easy cleanup. Wait for the team before you commit. They have two players.
Yeah, back up, powerful. Start healing. Why isn't he healing?
Because he's on the move and also only has bandages. It would take too long.
Yeah, but his teammate had the angle there.
Oh, he
Can
can.
be
With,
throwing smokes.
with that smoke, he can now. He can try and heal up. Ooh.
Oh, Hunt. Oh, Hunt.
It's moving. It's moving. He's oh.
That's actually great.
That's good.
That is so good.
He's getting in nade range. Oh, in molly range also. That's going to be for Carzola. Powerful falls.
There you
Not able
go.
to heal up enough.
On being able to get powerful. Now they're going to be making the push. Don't give him a 1v1. Get those angles. Go the other side. There you go. Make him think about it twice. Shoot the boxes too if you want to. Hunt finally gets a win in regards to a fight. Even though they did end up losing one player. Alpha 7 struggles with close combat in buildings as well. They just lose. They always lose players and take too long to get things done. Not necessarily. That's not the case when it was to... Wait, what? Are we looking at the same team? What the hell?
Okay. Maxman has this internal hatred for low-performing teams. He hides it, but it does come to the surface. No, I don't have hatred for bottom teams. I don't. I'm just very passionate about the game. And hey, don't give me that smirk, son. I'm very passionate about the
You're being
game,
nice.
and I do see myself as quite a big expert when it comes to how the game is played. You know, that's why I'm doing the shows. Is I think I know what I talk about.
So you say.
So you say. So I have an issue when I see big misplays. And it's not the thing is, it's not just when I see one bad play that I get instantly annoyed. It's when I see misplays happening multiple times without an intention of fixing it. Now that's what annoys me. It's being stuck in your own ways that is clearly not working out. Now that frustrates me and it makes me angry. But I do hide it quite well, as you said.
You see that? Twisted ended up eliminating their GK, helping eliminate GK.
No.
And I'm with you. I mean, we gotta call out when we see bad plays, especially we just keep seeing them over and over again. Like Hunt didn't have to lose that player. They just keep being split out, way too split out. And you can see how long it took them to actually being able to regroup there too. How do you feel about Influence Rage performance this season? I'm actually really hyped up for Influence Rage. I'm hoping that Diego performs when it comes to PMWC. And I think it's a bit of a toss-up in regards to how they're going to be performing. If they might even perform better than Alpha 7. I think the first couple of days of PMWC will be able to tell a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So many stories, man. It's going to be... This season of PMWC is going to be so sick. Depending on who also qualifies from Turkey, I'm very, very interested in that. That's going to be fun. By the way, this is going to be a great game. Crater Fields. High ground, low ground. Buildings in Crater Field itself. Valleys in the southern and eastern side. We got all... I called it in the last game. I was a bit off here. This is going to be a very, very intriguing game. Of course, teams that have a great advantage is going to be XX Team. At least they don't have to go up a mountain. We know what XX Team do when they're going up a mountain, 7. Not great things happen. They're already up there. They don't have to move. XX Team, looking good.
Hopefully they have some vehicles to their advantage. Hopefully one of those vehicles does not involve a party bus. Even if it does, please make sure you stay uphill with it. Do not go, I mean, yeah. I'm just going to stop there before I keep going.
It's too deep.
Twisted Minds, where's Twisted Minds right now in the map? Okay, Twisted Minds not going to have to move. Gen.G as well. Gen.G forcing to not be too split. I like that. I feel like Gen.G sometimes does overextend in regards to their splits. Do you want to do a prediction here?
Do you want to? This is early. This is phase 3.
I know. Way early.
I would say let's wait for phase 4. Let's do it a little bit early, but phase 4, okay? Sounds good? Good middle ground?
All right, I'm cool with that.
Oh, now I've taken out. He won't be able to predict. How unfortunate. I mean, he will. He can come in the chat and predict. Oh, that's cool. You know what? One thing, you know, my cable carts is my big thing I want to see on the angle. For Miramar, I want to see teams use these jumps or these loop-de-loops with a buggy. Just like send it flying over. But,
You're onto something. You're onto something today.
I mean, not because it's good, but it's because it's funny. I'd love to see it. Come on.
I know.
Like,
You're
imagine
onto something in regards to like crazy plays. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but imagine 7, 2 secs. Okay, let me cook. Because solo drive-bys are so good right now. Buggy, jump, go to passenger seat, Orm, 8 times scope in, headshot, back into the driver's seat, land it perfectly. You're golden. Best clip in PUBG Mobile Esports history. No questions asked. And then he crashes in a tree and dies.
You're onto something today.
You just cut the clip.
Somebody in chat said Twist is so passive in this match. I mean, they kind of have to be. Right now, they don't really have to do anything. What would you want them to do? They have a compound. They're not having to push anybody. They're not having to overextend. And as I say that, I think they ended up losing the player. Yep, they ended up losing Wash.
That happens only in Indian movies, true. Yeah, actually, yeah. Bollywood movies. That's when you see the
they're
big jumps.
Seeing what they can do.
Yeah.
Where can I find this clip? Netflix.
Okay, circle about to shift it. Let's see where it's going to be going. We're doing prediction now, chap. So when the circle shifts in 6, 5 seconds, make sure to put your predictions up. 7. Who you going for now? As it goes away from Crater Fields a bit.
Hold on. Let me see if I'm doing it right.
You're not on camera.
Gen.G. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, when you're not on camera when the map feed's shown.
Gen.G. That's what I'm going with.
I'm going... All right. It's a bit of a cop-out. It's a bit of an easy one. But I'm going all right on that one.
Yeah, they're not going to be fighting anybody anytime soon. All those teams at the north are going to be fighting. Good pick. Good pick. Like you mentioned, though. Easy pick. I almost went with Cryptics, to be honest. I wanted to go really, really crazy on this one. All right, to win this match? Yeah. They're not gonna have to fight anybody anytime soon, chat. You're gonna be chilling. You're gonna be chilling like a villain. Maxman,
Chilling like a villain?
An IGL like you should replace their Jeez.
Okay, so I do not want to be an IGL for any pro team, and the reason why I know I would suck as an IGL in a pro setting, I think I would do good rotates and good research. I would crumble under the pressure. I don't do well with pressure. I would suck in that case, okay? So that's why I'm here, talking about the game, not actually in game, because I would be like, I'm scared. I'm not ready. Please. Save me, teammates.
I can see that happening too. Where do you get a mental image of that?
It's like, oh, where do Twisted Minds go?
Yeah.
Where do you send it? Do you send in the valley next to Silent Hell? I think that would be a good option for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds. Can they do like what Hunt is doing right now?
They could. I'd actually recommend them to do that. That would be a good position. Because you get away from Gen.G.
Because if not, otherwise they're going to be taking some fights at a massive disadvantage. And they just wouldn't be smart. Yeah, do what Team Hunt's trying to do here. Don't just fully. Okay, not this much.
Oh yeah.
Not this much. Hunt. BJ, tell him to chill.
He has an idea. There's like something weird's happening here. He heard the shots.
Because they were shooting at. They were shooting at something. Yeah. They weren't shooting at him though. If not, he would be dead right now.
Use the zip line, please. No, okay.
Yeah. No, wait. It would actually.
It'd be a good angle. Line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, power, man. That's such a good high ground position for Ragnar. Come on, get him. He's going to get again. He's going to get Dami. That is such an easy double. That's it. Nice connect. Be careful, Ragnar. You're being shot at. Hide.
Oh, he's getting shot at from every angle.
He took way too long to hide. He was like, I could tank it. Oh, I can't tank it. There's too much damage at the end, unfortunately. NASR also
POWR,
out.
though, with another bad match there for Miramar. POWR didn't really do that well today. Not what I was expecting out of them. Luckily for them, they did have those bonus points coming in. But a lot of the teams that didn't have those bonus points have stepped it up, like Twisted, like GMX.
Circle shift. It's coming up.
Where's he gonna go? Who is he gonna bless?
I don't know. Who's got the most elims this game, actually? 3, 1, 4, 1. 5 elims for Gen.G.
Gen.G?
Yeah. Circle shift is
XX
here.
is up to 4 too.
Ooh, over to the west.
Ooh. Alright, regroup on Prestige.
Alright.
Don't take too long. Oh, there you go.
They're going for it. Nice, you called it.
Yeah. Yep. I'm liking it. Alright. This is a dumb fight. Don't take it. Ida, definitely you're in the party bus. Don't go up the hill. You should be good. Focus on your game.
I feel like that was aimed at XX team. I don't know.
Nighty night, guys. Yo, nighty night. Do a short.
The moment you can start breaking these walls when they're updated, like in Rondo, these crashes on these type of buildings are going to change completely. As of right now, they're a bit harder to crash, but these walls are going to crumble when they change it. Oh, he's tanking that nade with the Groza. Actually going for a bit of a move from building to building, making it a little bit harder. Going back. He's going back to his teammates to go for the first aid. Prestige played that really well. The backup of the team is huge. Skiton is there. I think it was also Marth there to assist him. And now they're just trying to overwhelm Fajita as a solo in that position. And he falls. Nice play. That's such a beautiful response from R8. Love it. Now over onto Vision.
GMX was so far away too. Like the rest of the team was so far away. What was the call to just be able to regroup right there? They had one player by himself. That would have been perfect timing. Oh, it's because they were stuck here. Do they have any vehicles? Maybe they don't have any vehicles to work with. If they don't have any vehicles to work with, that makes sense. If they do have vehicles to work with, I'm gonna be scratching my head as to why they didn't just send it there to with the last player that was close to R8.
I want them to use the zip line so bad. I know it's bad. I just want the zip line to be used. It would be so good. Stallion deciding to crash it. You know what? Maybe zipline would have been better than this push because they are getting lit up. Taking a lot of damage. No knocks so far, actually. Kind of lucky. They were able to make it so far over the road onto the side of GMX. A lot of damage coming through. The jump through the window is massive for Clever, and he still gets knocked on the other side. So can they get a full reset? Nope. That's going to be XX team putting a nail in his coffin, and that's going to be Stallions out of the lobby for this final game of the day.
And if you're any of those teams like Vision, Cryptics, RA, TG, any of those teams, so with those teams at the top, second, third, fifth, and sixth being out, this is going to be a huge opportunity for them to be able to actually get those points, close up that gap. And then for Twisted Minds, it's completely the opposite, right? If you're Twisted Mind, how long can you survive here? In the last one, they were in the same situation. They were only able to get 2 points. In this one, now they're going to have that opportunity again. Can they possibly end up getting more than just 2 points?
Ooh.
Oh, Marcelo getting caught right there.
Martha's been good today. I know he was more of a
Martha's been
support
great.
player in the past, but he's been putting on a clinic today. Love to see it. Would you leave?
Marth upcoming role change.
Party
Oh,
boss.
look at this. Ida.
Come on.
Wait, Ida. Just wait for your team. Slow it down. No need.
Nice. Get support. Skaton with the off angle too, man. That was... where was this R8 this entire day?
That's what I'm saying.
Seems
There's
so
different
beautiful.
changes. Like great regrouping earlier. Let's see what circle's going to be going. Oh,
New
Gen.G.
prediction? What do you say?
Who I ended up picking? I think I ended up picking Gen.G. I don't think they're going to take it, though. They don't have enough players now.
Okay, I'll commit to R8. Chat, if you want to put a new prediction in, feel free to do
Oh,
so.
wait, we're switching?
No, I'm just asking. For those who maybe lost their prediction, they can have a second one. I'm just
Oh.
asking. Typically, for the chat. That's what we did in CSA all the time, is if we get a few circles down and a lot of teams got eliminated, we ask for a second round of predictions for those
Fair.
who want.
You guys get a break. You guys can catch a break. Who's currently shooting
Nice
at him?
one. Skaton. No, oh, it's Ida. Ida with
Oh,
the
Ida.
14. Yeah. All
We
right.
never saw what happened to that hump player. Maybe he tried to take the zip line. It backfired, Max.
They should have.
It backfired.
Genuinely would also give you access to a really good spot. But it's risky.
At that point, yeah, at that point it would have been it would have ended up working out for that player. And I think the players that were in those ramps might have been distracted.
Yeah.
What do you think? Which team is going to win PMSL MENA?
I'm still on
We
power.
said POWR coming in, but right now Twist is looking good.
But can Twist maintain it for the next few days?
Only time will tell. Can Lord continue to have those kind of performances too? Nice.
9 limbs.
Ida.
Yeah. They
And
don't get it.
M14. You think we'll get a chance to see the M14 a lot more in Erangel? I know we see it a lot in Miramar.
M14?
Mini 14, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was like M4. What?
Yeah, Mini 14.
Yeah, I've never called that the M14. That's very confusing with the M4. No, Mini 14. Yeah. I think Mini 14. You need at least one player with a Mini 14, in my opinion. At least one. The rest can be full shotgun if you want. I don't really care, but at least have one just to be able to scout with the 8 times scope. Check if doors are open. Check the conditions of cars.
Yeah.
Get some info on teams. Maybe look in also into fights if you're scouting from a distance. It's very, very important to have a Mini 14 8 times scope player, in my opinion. Or even just a bolt action if you want to play bolt. I don't care, but Mini 14 is just stronger right now. Unless
Yeah.
we get the big change of 3.9 where you can one shot in the head, then that's going to be possibly a game changer. We'll see. 8's down.
That name might be a
Jafar,
game changer.
Jafar instant reverse. Nope. I'm gone. Goodbye.
Broly's dead. Yep. Let's see how Twist is going to be taking this fight, though. They're going to have to take the fight. And they're wanting to take the fight as well. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm hoping I would like to see more the Mini 14, especially when we go to Airgirl. Here, we tend to see it a lot. Who's currently shooting at me? Is it going to be R8? Oh, okay. For Twisted, that's going to be a bit of a heads up there. Making sure they don't fully overextend on this. Making sure that they are aware that R8 is going to be on the horizon. And R8 is going to be aggressive here.
RA's got such a good angle. They're playing on the dirt road, and this is such a good little plateau area. Skaton, yeah, definitely don't overextend. There's no need to. You're in circle. You're very comfortable. You might even get a great circle shift in the next phase for phase 7. So slow it down a little bit. We're gonna normally see the map feed in a little bit here, and I'm kind of scared with XX Team. I think XX Team. I'm gonna show you guys. Here you go. I'm looking at the map feed. XX Team moved way too deep. And now they're showing their back to RA, and RA are going to want to kind of pincer XX Team, do a sandwich of XX Team between themselves and Cryptics. I think XX Team should be where RA are. I don't know what you think here, Seven, but maybe they went too deep in this fight.
I'm trying to figure out what this split from Gen.G is. I am confusion. Maybe they have realized, you know what, we might not end up getting the win. Let's try to get some elims, because that is one hell of a split for just 2 players.
It is.
And in regards to, wait, which one? What was the question that you were asking me for in regards to XX?
Did they go too deep in this position, in this circle? I think they should have been on R8's position instead. Maybe even fight for it.
I think so too. I think right now the terrain's not going to be working in their favor. And then for this scenario right now, what I'm going to be looking at is I'm going to be looking at Twisted. How are they going to be trying to get into this circle? If they can take care of this last player from Gen.G, that'd be great. But I'm hoping they don't end up doing it one by one. I'm hoping that they at least have some backup there, because they do have the numbers. Or use your utility. Great use of utility. Come on.
Easy nade.
Great nade. This is going to be a great nade.
Nice dodge.
But they didn't have the player there for the off angle. They didn't have the player for just making sure that they were going to be able to back them up. Those nades are falling a little bit too short there.
Well, Cryptics versus XX team. That one's happening in the background at North. Oh,
Great Molotov.
Oh, the door, no! It's going to be forced out. They're going for the push. Trying to look for him solo. And that's going to be an easy cleanup onto Dami. Now it's just going to be Youssef remaining for the side of Gen.G. And I think it's just a matter of time before he goes out. But R8 looking to wide wrap. They heard that fight. Prestige is going to be going forward, looking for the scout, looking for the intel. And instantly, look at these great smokes from Twisted Minds. Yep. They're just requiring respect because R8 see these smokes. They're not scared of fighting. They're just scared of wasting nades onto Twisted Minds for no reason. So like, oh, let's just wait for the nades, for the smokes to dissipate. Maybe we can re-engage after. Those smokes kind of saved Twisted Mind a little bit more time in this game.
But for Twisted Minds, I don't want them to stay here for too long. I kind of want them to start branching out. They currently have a lot of room to work with. And I kind of don't want them to be positioned there for way too long, because now on top of this, you're going to have like TG getting an off angle. But if R8, with how aggressive R8 is being right now, they could try to set up a trap. The only thing that's kind of saving them is some of these teams there towards the top of the mountain, maybe being able to get different angles on them and kind of back them off.
Oh, counted sight for Youssef, apparently. Counted sight play. We'll see.
From that far away?
No,
wait. Actually, hold on. From this play, which way do I want Twisted Minds to go? Now R8 has gave him a lot of ground to work with. An insane amount of ground to work with.
Ooh, he has an idea. Marco's there.
Oh, he heard it.
Yeah, he's looking up. I'm going to get dropped on. I know it. Oh, he can't see him over that rock. That's so unfortunate. Twisted Minds, though, looking for the push. That nade. I think Marco heard that nade. Oh, he fell off. Oh, does he get the damage? He gets a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, Marco is going to be going back a little bit deeper.
This is perfect timing, though, for Twisted Minds.
Youssef.
This is perfect timing. They're currently both distracted.
Marco's got the high ground
now. They get a chance to just get pretty much control this area. They're giving you, oh my goodness, they're giving you free control. Just make sure you don't lose any players, Twisted Minds. There you go. There goes one. Gen.G, is he going to be able to connect with the other players there from Twisted Minds? Oh, Twisted Minds. Wow, what a play by you guys.
He tried to make his way back up. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, well. It's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Here we go. Looking at Twisted Mind. They're not... This is a Twisted Mind win. Looking at this right now. R8 fully committed on the 5 versus XX team. It's going to be 4v3. They've been third-partying before the fight. They kind of maybe shot too early here. Seven. They gave the information over. Now R8, like, oh, wait. We don't want to get third party. We're not going to commit to this fight fully. We're just going to play on the ridge, play it safe, eliminate XX team, then fight as a full squad against Twisted Minds. I think they shot that gun way too soon.
Way too early. Right now, Lord's gonna get picked apart. Make sure you don't end up overextending there. You do have a great advantage position here for Twisted Minds. Don't end up losing it. You're gonna be able to just give out a lot of information for your team. Don't overextend on this, Lord. Oh my goodness. He wanted to get greedy there. He wanted to end up getting the eliminations. Hyde is gonna try to get an off angle now here on Twisted Minds. I'm with you. I completely agree with what you just said in regards to Twisted Minds ended up shooting this a little bit too earlier.
Look at the
They should have waited for that third party. Now, Lord, right here in this position, you're gonna be too exposed.
Or Prestige with a Groza. That's massive. Look at all the angles. They're waiting for the blue. The blue zone is pushing in, meaning Lord could not play the angle anymore on that side of the cliff. He's pushed out. He's knocked. Now Twisted Minds, they're just going to get farmed up one by one. That's an extra elimination coming on through. It's going to be down to eSport. He's just going to get pushed up, surrounded, overwhelmed, absolutely wrecked. And that is going to be R8 taking home a chicken dinner. And it was not an easy chicken dinner. They were fighting from the mid-game until the very last section of this match. And yet they keep a full team alive. That goes to show how impressive R8 were in this game. Without losing a single player, the synergy was on point. Now this R8 is the R8 I want to see in PMWC. Of course, as we know, they're really qualified. They bring this caliber of play in PMWC. MENA maybe have a chance to bring it home. That was a
That's right.
beautiful game for R8. I really mean it. This was exceptional. The way R8 maneuvered their way around this map. It was crazy good.
And I really enjoyed right there whenever Twisted Minds started shooting at the other team. They realized, okay, you know what? We don't have to take this fight. I think Twisted Minds is going to be doing our dirty work. Let's start positioning ourselves. Let's start getting those angles and make sure we get lore right off the bat. They got lore, and then after that, they started collapsing in. So yeah, I'm with you. Great play there by IA. I got to give some credit as well to Twisted Minds. Another good performance. And with that finish right there, they're going to be able to create at least a bigger of a gap, not necessarily to RA, but some of the other teams that didn't perform that well. So going into tomorrow, they will have that gap to work with if for some reason they don't start off hot. But for Twisted Minds, I'm hoping we continue to see them being hot. And I think that's what that maybe is what hurt them there at the end, Max, in regards to them just being so like in the moment that they forgot. It's like, oh man, we should have tried a third party. No, they are the ones that ended up getting third party.
Yeah, it was a little bit too soon to take those shots, and it didn't quite work out for them. But Lord, I think we can all kind of agree that Lord is going to be MVP. I think he had, 5 elims at the end of that game too, so he's been having 3 bangers, almost back to back to back. They'd have that little one break game on the first Miramar, but he was up there. And here's the player stats for R8. 6 elims for Ida. Marth, that was doing great. Sure, only gets 1 elimination, but the guy has been on fire so far these finals. Prestige and Skaton able to bring a few more eliminations of themselves. And 22 points.
I think I was gonna say, I think maybe Lord even ends with 20 elims for today, which if it does, it would end up tying Al Hajis for most elims in one day. We'll see if that's actually gonna be happening. But for Twisted Minds, 9 eliminations, 15 points, as I mentioned earlier. And you're not gonna be seeing any of those top teams there towards the top in regards to the first page of the match ranking. So creating a bit of a gap for R8. This is why you had him in your top 3, Max. This is the R8 that people wanted to see as well. Now starting to put up those points. Now getting into form, because this is a team that's already going to be going to PMWC. They've already been invited. So good to see them starting to perform. And I'm with you. I'm happy that Marth is currently performing well as well.
Yeah, he's been doing some heavy lifting in those fights in the compound a little bit earlier on in this final game. But yeah, chat. MVP prediction of the day. I think a lot of people are going to agree with the Lord pick of Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
You're still on Twisted Minds, Lord?
Yeah, I'm set on him.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty sure he got really close to 20. If not 20, then somebody's saying Slimani saying 19.
Ooh, 19. That's almost Al Hajj numbers. Almost 20. Almost a big
that's
20.
What I'm saying. Like, so close.
Yeah, it's getting there. Getting there. Ida, going to be MVP of the game. Of course, with the Mini doing a lot of work, and we had some weird early game fights. But you know what? It kind of all worked out in the end, because you had an incredible finish like that from R8, and Twisted Minds also going for some good third parties. Maybe a little bit overzealous at times, but you know what? Still, more aggressive than in the league stage, and that alone gives me hope that Twisted Minds could be the team to make it at PMWC, to make it the entire way and qualify for their event in Riyadh. And for them, it's right next door. You know, if they qualify, it's like, okay. Little trip down the road, I'm there, ready to game.
And the thing is, for Twisted Minds, like, it wasn't just the aggressiveness that they showed today. It was like their rotations as well, being able to make the right rotations, the right calls too, like the micro play. It was what was impressive for me today. In regards to this fight right here against Silent Hill, the last player, that was good. The timing here as well, I thought that was good. The only thing that I would have to nitpick with this push was just that they decided to fight this a little bit too soon. Because right at that point, R8 was going to be forced to just end up fighting XX. Like they were already starting to engage, and as soon as Twisted Minds got involved, it forced R8 to just fully back off. So great awareness from R8 too. Yeah, overall, it was a great day. Honestly, we saw a big step up in regards to gameplay today. I feel like.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
except
even
for some things here and there.
Yeah, even GMX that sure got 2 wins, but their wrangle game was very impressive. Here we go, checking out the overall rankings. It's going to be Twisted Minds, followed by GMX, iKURD, Vision, and POWR. Not moving whatsoever, but that gap for Twisted Minds has been increasing, especially after that second place here and their 2 chicken dinners. 34 placement points total, so looking definitely very comfy in the leaderboards. And as a leader, even if you just have average performances, you could maintain a top 3 position. It's technically top 4 if RA also do keep climbing the way they've been doing so far. So Twisted Minds could be the first team to kind of really lock their position at PMWC if they can replicate this kind of success tomorrow. But again, they need to do it once more.
That's the thing for Twisted Minds. Yeah, good job. You're gonna have a 21-point lead going into tomorrow for to second place, but it's not the time to slow down. If anything, it's the time to keep on improving and keep creating that bigger gap, because anything can change. I mean, we've seen it today too. The fact that we had two teams get back-to-back wins, that I feel like that's also the scary part, right? You don't want to allow any of those teams to start closing up the gap. So for Twisted Minds, I'm hoping tomorrow, Max, they don't lay off that gas pedal. Just keep on pushing it down. Keep it to the ground.
Maybe NASA should, you know, take the foot off the pedal for a little bit and just like rethink, what are we doing? Because I've not seen any of the big third parties of NASA towards the end of round 2. They were so good on those third parties. The timing, the strategy around it was just beautiful. And we've seen nothing out of that. Like, they got 15 head start points. And then only 3 elims, or is that 3 placement points and 6 elims? I think it's that 3 placement points and 6 elims. So that is, fair to say, not the position you want to be in for NASA. A comeback still technically possible, but they need a big day 2 or 2 good days back to back if they want to have hope to make it in the top 3, maybe top 4. So NASA, they have a lot of believers in them. They need to go the entire way. And bro, this graphic, GMX, Twisted Mind, Twisted Mind. GK almost could have been another Twisted Minds if not for that little fumble at the end. But whew, what a day. What a day.
I think for NASR, I think if they're thinking first place out the window, right? I think now it's starting to save a little bit here and just go. The focus is going to be that third place, because it's just such a big gap. Even after day 1, and I know we have 2 days, and I know you can make a difference, but from everything that I've seen from NASR, going and leading up to this finals, I just don't see them hunting for that first place. New goal is going to be that third place for Twisted Minds. As I mentioned already, just make sure you do you don't drop. If you do end up dropping tomorrow, just don't have too much of a drop, because then going into the last day, like you can start letting some of that stuff affect the players too, and I just don't want them to get into that scenario. And if you're iKURD, I mean, this is what you wanted to see. iKURD already into the top 3. iKURD so far has been a team that has been able to get even better as we get into the later days for phase 1, later days for phase 2. And I will be surprised if we don't get that here as well, where they can just start ramping up even more.
Yeah, I mean, they'll be able to ramp it up, hopefully more heading into our second day. I just realized, I think none of my predictions in top 3. They're close, but they're not there. No NASA. No POWR in top 3. No GK. No R8. Also, I had hopefully up. Oh, I've not been good.
To be fair, we did mention. I mean, I had a dark horse team, and I think you agree with me at the beginning of the day too, and that was going to be Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
Before we even started any matches, if I remember correctly, I know I mentioned them, and I think you agreed to it, and I think we both said Twisted Minds. So you know what, chat, we'll take a win's a win, my boy. Oh, win's a win.
My underdog team was GK, but they've had that win. But outside of that one win on Miramar, the first Miramar, we didn't see too much, unfortunately. So that was quite unfortunate. Maxman, king of the bin. Okay, Kalaris, hello. Good evening to you too. How you doing? POWR will come stronger tomorrow. I do think POWR is not gonna take it and not do anything about it. They are gonna come back strong tomorrow for sure, because they're the favorite in the region with Al-Hajj especially. Come on, they want to be top 3. Who doesn't?
a stronger. I feel like they have a stronger chance at being able to pull the comeback than NASR. NASR right now, top MVP? 3, like third place minimum.
MVP?
It's just such a gap. MVP? Yeah, NASR. Oh, 19. Oh, he got so close to tying Al-Hajj on phase 1.
Almost beating the record. 2 eliminations away. Lord, if you didn't overcommit and start fighting too soon on that fight on the mountain in Miramar, maybe you could have gotten 21, but not quite. That survival time though is that's 24 minutes survival time. That's incredible.
Is that not the most we've seen out of an MVP so far?
I think so.
I think it is
24. Like a good survival time usually is 20 minutes, 21 minutes. I'm like, okay, you're always reaching a late game. You're doing your job. Well done. 24 minutes is very good. It's incredibly good. So
nice.
Can they maintain it tomorrow? I'd be surprised. Normally, when you have that good a stat on day 1, it tends to go down slowly over time. If he remains close to 24, if he gets even 22, 23, I'd be very, very impressed.
I think just get like 12 LMs tomorrow, Lord. I'll be happy with that performance.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to get a close to another 20 LM performance. You can see it too. Calm, cool, collected, as he always looks. But it's good to honestly, it's good to see. Like we're kind of trolling. I was especially trolling a bit, saying, okay, you know what, Twisted Minds. I even put him on that video that I said like teams need to be able to pick up 4 thrives. I put Twisted Minds there, and I put team that's currently struggling. Yeah. On their PMSLs. Now it's not the case. Now they finally showed up. Now they showed up and showed like the actual full potential. I feel like.
I'm pretty sure though you cannot get picked up by a team after you qualified for PMWC or any eSport World Cup related tournament. I don't think that's possible, but for the full season, then yeah, I think you can. I'll have to double check the rule book, but I think that's how it goes. But yeah, with that said, that's going to be it for today. It's going to be the end of the line. Anything you'd like to add, Mr. 7WG Gaming, before we wrap it up?
I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited to see which teams are going to be stepping it up tomorrow. Teams that we need to see step it up in a big way. And I'm hoping to see if the top teams are going to be consistent with iKURD and also with Twisted Minds. I'm happy to see them there at the top.
Yeah, same. Oh, Cleon, as Lord said, viewers don't understand that the league is so different compared to the finals, and we prepared so well for the finals. I mean, clearly,
fair.
It is true. Though, I think that's also a bit of a cop-out, because don't forget you get head start points, but yeah.
Hold on. Let's go, Cleon. W translate. But I mean, league was just really sketchy.
Really rough is the word I would use. Yeah. It was hard.
There wasn't even they were keeping all their tricks hidden, if that's the case. I guess they didn't really care about the bonus points. I mean, if you're gonna have back-to-back wins, sure, go for it, but there's no way to predict that.
We get bonus points by getting wins. That's how we do it.
Our strategy is
Green,
early,
thank you, Green.
And move fast and be ready for end games. Okay. Hey, yo, Cleon, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Cleon, MVP, everyone. W for Cleon in the chat.
W. Just kidding. Love you, casters. Maxi and 7. Good night. See you tomorrow. Hey, yo, see you tomorrow. Madrid.
Bye. Anything else, Cleon, that we should know of? Or otherwise we'll call it a day. The only reason we're delaying the ending is because of Cleon, okay? He's got some good insights, some good translations. Yeah, still going on?
Yeah, still going.
We'll wait.
Okay, he's giving us the rundown. Hold on, chat. Only bit. We're getting some live translations here. He said the role is different. Yeah, he's definitely not the IGL anymore.
Yep. He's got some AC behind him. You can also see in the interview. I'll show you guys. Look at that. He's got some AC. He's cool. He's refreshed. Mao's locked in.
Asked him a hard question. Yeah.
Like, oh, you guys had this play. It was very bad. I'd like them to ask what about that third party between XX Team and R8 at the end of that match. You guys shot very early. What was the what were the comms like? What was the decision to get involved that early before any knocks really started to appear? That's what I would ask.
Yeah. If they were just in the moment, which it kind of seemed like they were.
Yep. So now I'm playing like a free man to feel more comfortable while playing. He was playing like supporter and sometimes fragger. Oh, okay, interesting. So he does a bit of everything. Okay. He's like your
libero.
He's a Phil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hello, Sorav. It was bad, so we can't have a lot of kills. Sometimes I don't even have a scope. I mean, that's an issue. But you know what? Do you need a scope if you eliminate so many players like you did today and you can loot their crates? Not really. Just
you're onto something there, Max. So we can rotate fast and take best position in zone. Okay.
Fair enough.
Right on.
Good interview. I like this.
For real. He's actually he always gives good info too.
He's a good man. He's a good lad.
Wait, so if that's the case, you know what? Since Twisted Minds was doing bad during league stage and they stepped it up here in finals, maybe for PMSL EU, that means that Falcons is going to be stepping it up too, Max.
I believe. I wanted to make it. I was talking to SnowX and he told me please don't pick me, and I actually picked them in my top 3. I forgot. I told a news channel my pick prediction, and I put Falcons like a week ago.
And first place?
Yeah, in third place. And
third.
now they're angry at me.
It's okay.
And they are complimenting him. Thank you for listening, guys. Hey, okay, awesome. Well, thank you, Cleon. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
That's true MVP at the end here, guys. W for Cleon. He was an MVP. Amazing. But yeah,
W.
with that said,
Sweet.
Cleon, thank you. 7, thank you. The viewers, thank you. Production, thank you. Everyone, thank you. To me, thank you.
You are production.
It's been a great day for the finals. Great first opening day. See you tomorrow, same time, this time around. Same place for the second day. 6 matches. We'll see if we can have some comebacks or some teams kind of lengthening their lead at the top. Have a great rest of your day and see you tomorrow for our second day of the finals. Whoa. Whoa.